Sorry.
Alright. I'm not fully mad at the Pereira win or him winning against Pereira because now Jones has nowhere to go.
Watching that.
I think he's gonna retire. He could have maybe.
Do you want to join my bet? Do you want to join Frankie in his bet against me?
I don't know, man.
I'd say Jones versus Aspinall happens this November in Madison Square Garden, and I'll tack on that it goes over 2.5 rounds.
Really? Okay, what am I putting up?
I don't know.
6-hour stream. I don't think it's happening. Hold on, Frankie. So Frankie understands.
What's
Frankie
up?
sees one thing the same way as me, which is.
So I was on Frankie's panel this morning. Just felt like watching it back.
Oh, well, that's just be serious for like 1 second. Jones is a bit.
Stipe was landing on Jones. Come on.
It is.
Alright, bro, in the second round against fucking Stipe,
Yeah.
he was getting landed on
It's
his
good.
feet, bro. Like, you think Aspinall is... Oh, come on.
I want to see, so apparently Brutally Honest was so upset, so upset with, I mean, I guess at the prospect or the inevitability of losing his bet to me, that he decided to take pleasure in Germany barely beating Italy in the quarterfinals of the fucking UEFA Nations League. Apparently he did a stream last night where he discussed the genetic entanglements of the British and the fucking German. What's up, Violet? What's going on, Violet? How are you? The nanny has been working for me since Christmas. Bro, that's a great name.
I think the first 2 minutes of the round, he was moving his head and he was avoiding the punches. Then he stopped defending the punch.
Really was upset. Yo, what's good? What's good, people? How are
I
you?
thought he was. And
Can I get a raid?
at every point in the fight, Alex was still in the fight.
Yeah, sure. Put a
Yeah,
drop.
I think-
Like, what's your channel? Fucking Lorenzo.
Gets that one back.
Shit, is Lorenzo?
I'm not sure what that one was. And have you seen my Brendan Moreno accent?
Huh.
Now I'm just making noises. Did you see Super Leg lost to a bag of bones? No, I don't pay
I'll vote
attention to
Lorenzo
one
as
or
well,
Muay
Paul.
Thai. I've seen.
Alright, I'm good.
Ankle
Damn, look at all these fucking people. Ronaldo or Messi? Messi. Your car just broke down? Sorry about that. Dad? Maybe. Can I get a Hoya? No, you can't. Oh my god, Conor McGregor. What about Conor McGregor? Ronaldo or Messi? Once again, Messi. Like, how many times are you gonna ask? Ronaldo? Listen, nanny. Like, no, you can't. Young Moses. It's like, this is the time in a live stream where a lot of YouTubers fucking YouTubers can't handle it. When like my mods haven't shown up yet, but I get a bunch of fucking trolls. Like, I don't give a fuck. I know you're joking, man. About Ronaldo, I hope you are. You got a good name, though. Yeah, I have a fuckload of mods. I wonder where they are. They'll show up. Yeah, no, of course I do. Of course I do, dude. I have a somewhat sizable channel at this point. Oh, hey, what's up, Caravaggio? Yeah, see, this guy wanted to know if I have mods. Caravaggio, give him a little taste of just the 22, meaning like give him a 10-second sort of like just for the question. You have mods. Not the nanny has been working for me since Christmas. I like that guy. I'm talking about your mom up there. There we go. Nice. Caravaggio, how are you, man? Dude, I used some shampoo conditioner combo that I used to left here, and bro, it took the fucking wave out of my hair completely. Feel like feel like actual I feel like George Harrison in like 1966. Um no, he's not banned. No, dude, he's not banned. He was timed out for 10 seconds, young Moses. I said a taste of the 22. He's not banned. Jesus, man. How many times I'm here. I haven't even noticed, man. Yo, I'm here. You seem to pride yourself on like trolling musicals, trolling me, bro, but nobody knows who you are, dude. No one really cares about you, bro. You have very little impact, if any. I mean, certainly not on me, bro. I mean, I hope you know that. I mean, I'm sure you're an alt for somebody. Why am I so mad? Oh no, this dude I'm here said that. Also, this fucking guy needs to be timed out. Because he's always spamming bullshit. But no one's banning you. I'm not mad. Dude, I have no emotions about the shit. Hola. What's up, Rodimus? Yo, Rodimus. Dude, the fucking Mexico card, next Saturday's card actually looks dope. I thought it was gonna be bullshit, and then I looked at I looked at it. I forgot Piper versus Gastelum's on there. Fucking Manuel Torres, versus Drew Dober is a great fight. Do I skate? Nah, I never learned how to skate. Here, wait, 1 second. Yeah, Nokia, what do you mean I'm still awake? I'm not still awake, Nokia. I slept and then I woke up this morning. I took a shower and used this shampoo conditioner combo that girl Aisha left here, and it took all the fucking wave out of my hair, so it's all fucking straight. It's really, I mentioned that because it's really irritating and it also looks stupid as fuck. So it's time to finally get that haircut tomorrow. No way. Is that Ice Eater? What the fuck's Ice Eater? Oh, is young Moses Ice Eater? Edgar Final Boss? I hope you're talking about Edgar Sharaz. Because if you're not, it's irrelevant. It's 4 a.m. for me, insomniac for life. Yeah, word, dude. You're on East Coast time, huh? Dude, yeah, I know, Nokia. Nokia, I was in New York for like 6 weeks at the beginning of this year. I mean, I grew up there, but yeah, I don't know who the fuck ICD is. Stop recording? What do you mean recording? I'm joking, bro. I want friends, Rick. Well, Rick, you should go to a bar or some shit. I don't know. Swing, kiss on the bush. It's like 4 a.m. for you, Nokia. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in 2 minutes, yeah. Nokia, how's your Did you say you have to go to a like Nokia? You gotta eat more for real. Like you can't be. Like you have to eat more meat and fucking protein, and you should take. There's a supplement, Nokia, that you should take just for like bone density. It's called It's called strontium. This guy fucks. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, most grown men do, man. Boy, you can top me anytime. I'm good, Dougie Fresh. I'm alright. Collagen too. Yeah, collagen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but collagen. I mean, you know, she probably already takes collagen, but if she takes anything, but I'm just saying, like, for, you know, Nokia, I'm not trying to, like, you know, make shit about your, like, health and shit, but yeah, I was worried about you. Naomi. All right, Naomi. So forgive my appearance, Naomi. I fucking. I'm gonna say this. This is the last time I swear to God that I'm gonna mention this. I took a shower. I was tired as fuck. I used shampoo conditioner combo that fucking I usually left here, and my hair is fucking George Harrison, 1965, whatever. It's on my hand. It's in my hand right now, and it's getting hard. It's at 11 inches, Jesus. Queef sleeve. What brand of collagen do you take? Jenny. Wait, Jenny. Are you the same Jenny from Saudi Arabia? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Caravaggio. Like, that dude, Jenny was fucking weird. She's like, and like, she's like, you should, she like, was, months ago, she was like, talking about marriage and shit, like, just marriage in Saudi Arabia, and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna be in New York, because I was talking about being in New York. And then, when I was in New York, she's like, oh, you haven't hit me up, and I don't know, I imagine it's the same thing. Naomi. Yeah, Naomi, I was very unapologetically, like, you know, infatuated briefly with Naomi the last time she was in one of my streams. Probably over her, like, her denunciation of, Nokia's lab technician, who, appears to be incompetent by, you know, any metric. May, I saw that bitch. What bitch, man? Smoking woods are the what? Smoking woods are the woods. Someone owes me 40K and isn't paying me back. What do I do? Who owes you 40K? Why do they owe you 40K? I need more information. Do you watch UFC? Who's your favorite? No, I don't watch UFC, man. What the fuck is that? Fuck is UFC? What's that, like, ultimate fucking cunts or some shit? Wait, yeah, why Marab's fight was disappointing. Nokia, Marab hasn't fought since February. Marab's fight was disappointing. Why? He wanted Umar to win? Marab's a fucking animal, Nokia. Marab is an animal, and he will dominate that division. Alright, Matua, it doesn't matter if she takes vegan collagen. You know what? Nokia, here, I'm gonna mail you a supplement to take. Alright? Just for, like, bone density and shit. You need to take, like, fish oil and some fucking, like, here. I'll show you. This shit, it's for bone density. Here, look at the fucking ingredients. So, what am I whining about, Yusuf? Yusuf Kramachi, who's whining? Bro. Stop whining about me whining, bro. Yeah, Nokia, you don't need 70 supplements. You need the right, so you need like 5 of the right supplements, it's kind of the cornerstone of the point I'm trying to make. Like, you're taking too much shit that is not benefiting you somewhat. You probably take, Nokia, do you take anything that like, to make you lose weight? So, yeah, selenium is good. Yeah, you don't, and Nokia, you don't take 70 supplements. You might have 70 supplements, but you're not taking them regularly. Also, question. Less supplements, more food. Yes, Naomi, thank you. Dude, see, Naomi fucking knows what's up. See, Naomi's like, you got like probably like 7 inches on Naomi. Naomi's 5 foot even, curvy lass, healthy, Welsh, of excellent Anglo-Saxon stock. She knows what the fuck's going on. I know Nokia, I know it's hyperbole. I know it's hyperbole. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you clearing that up. But what I'm saying is you're taking probably okay, do you take anything for weight loss? Because goddamn if you don't need to not do that anymore. Nokia is Ozempic. Chicken broth has collagen. Yeah, also Princess Ozempic. You don't want to wear that because like that gives the implication that you're fat, and then that potentially invites you to think you need to lose weight, which is retarded. You seriously, Nokia, literally. See, but because like I'm gonna guess that your standards of like what's like too thin or too fat or whatever are skewed. So what I say is for you is that you should, like, by your standards, you should try to get fat. Because if you try to get fat by your standards, what's gonna happen is you're going to like get to a very healthy weight. Caravaggio. Central. No, Nokia, seriously, like, you need just, like, omega-3. All you need to take, like, for supplements or... I mean, take like, a fucking women's multivitamin. Take, Rainbow Light is usually the best friend. Take, because there's some multivitamins shit just not... a lot of the shit's just not bioavailable. Because, you can only make so many things bioavailable in one fucking pill or like get as much chewable shit too as you can, like gummies and shit, because otherwise people are far more likely to take shit that's palatable like that. Maybe lax. Yeah, Nokia. MMA eating disorders. Well, I mean, nah, she doesn't do MMA. Are you saying that this is the subject of? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's what you mean there. No, just okay. So you need a supplement for bone density. I'll fucking send it to you, or I'll DM you the shit, like, and you need omega-3, like fatty acids. And then you just need to eat more. And honestly, you should probably drink and sure, but like you're not, like, realistically, you're probably not gonna do that. You should though. Yeah, Nokia, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like fucking make this about you. I'm just concerned, alright? Jesus. Forgive me for being fucking protective. No, yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course. Yo, Yolanda, what's up? Yolanda, sorry, I'm glad you're here, Yolanda, because we were just, we were all over Princess Nokia to gain weight. Yeah, well, you should get your blood work done. Yo, Nokia, oh, you're just here for 5 minutes? What are you doing, sorry? Mature, shut the fuck up. Dr. Yolanda only eats pussy. Dude, Matua's... Since I got Matua's money back for him, I started playing blackjack for Matua and got him his money back, and now all of a sudden he's like he's horny as fuck thinking about all the fucking all like thinking about his 3 favorite strippers at the fucking nightclub. Yeah, well, hold on. Yeah, well, I don't know what she means, but she's getting her blood taken for. He's 33. Who's 33? Me. I am 33. Thank you, Yolanda. I look like shit right now though. Fucking shit shampoo conditioner. Yeah, I really do need to get my haircut because fucking bullshit. Naomi, it's stabilized, but we don't know what's the cause of it. Oh yeah, you said it was both eyes. So yeah, Nokia, when you get blood work, it's gonna tell you if you have any vitamin deficiencies and shit. Um, I'm good, Josiah. Wait, so hold on, Yolanda, Doctor Yolanda, if I may, are you have you? What have you been up to, Yolanda? You've been good job on stream, by the way, Yolanda. But how how's school? Are you still studying to an almost harmful degree? Because such a thing as too much studying, just like there's such a thing as too much research. I made a 12-hour study plan. I have nice, Naomi. You know what? I'll match you on that. Except, fuck. Actually, I'm not hungry. I just ate recently. But in spirit. Today is day one. Let's go. Yeah, Naomi, eat steak and eggs. Naomi, what do you eat? Oh, God. What are you doing? What? Fuck you, Mattia. Naomi, what are you eating for breakfast? Do you ever wonder when you buy a dozen eggs if some of the eggs came from the same chicken or if they were all from separate chickens? I don't, because I don't really eat eggs, JP Hoover, but I doubt that they were that a dozen eggs are all from the same chicken. Do you know that in Italy and a lot of Europe, eggs aren't refrigerated? What's up, Jay Slice? I said, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I said, what's up? I'm sorry. Is it true egg prices are crazy in the U.S.? Okay, so Yolanda, you'll hear a lot of people when people talk about the economy in the United States, right? When people talk about the price of inflation and the price of things going up, and a common expression that people will use is like, oh, it costs this much for a dozen eggs, right? It's like a turn of phrase. So like, it's not that the prices of eggs, themselves it's not like a dozen eggs is not crazy. It's like if people are saying that like the price of eggs, if you hear Americans saying that, then what they're basically saying is that inflation is fucking, you know, donuts or ice cream. Donuts, probably. The eggs aren't refrigerated. Yeah, Yolanda. Yeah, Switzerland, a lot of Europe. How am I gonna get a fuck you already? Poached eggs on toast? Wait, what do you mean, Naomi? Poached eggs sounds amazing. As long as you're not eating boiled eggs or some gross shit. That's what fucking Aisha eats. Not poached eggs, boiled eggs. I could get with that, Naomi. Alright, Yolanda. Yo, Yolanda, you're about to like study again? Fuck time is it though? What is it, in Switzerland, it's was it 10? It's 10 then? Did you put seasoning on them? Yeah, I guess so, Matthew. I guess he does. People should get paid in food stamps if you ask me. What do you mean? Why would that? People should get, just everybody should get paid in food stamps? So like, when I, when my betting app, oh, it's 9:13. Okay. What did I say? 10:13? Sorry. Alright, Yolanda, take it easy. Don't fucking study too hard. Don't work yourself too hard, Doctor Yolanda. Dr. Yolanda, someday you're gonna cure whatever disease Matua gets. And then he's gonna stalk you. And there's gonna be like mad stories about like the crazy ass black patient that stalked the Swiss doctor. My favorite kind of eggs is jerk chicken. No, you know what I actually like a lot, which sounds fucking gay as shit, but eggs Benedict. Like eggs Benedict that are made well, not like not some bullshit. You know, I wonder where the fuck I get eggs Benedict right now. Dude, I don't believe like I never at any point believe like the numbers in my fucking chat, because it'll go, it was like 36, then it literally just went down to 2, now it's at 7. I mean, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. No, I'm not smoking a joint, it's just a cigarette. Best kind of eggs is egg soup. I don't like any kind of soup, man. I can't get with it. DoorDash eggs Benedict? Well, yeah, DoorDash or Uber Eats. Do Yoon suck dick for marijuana? The fuck? Do Yoon suck? The fuck is egg soup? Exactly. That's what I just said, Matthew. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck eggs Royale are. Naomi, what's eggs Royale? Egg soup? No, hold on. You say exactly like it sounds, but that could be anything. That could just be like fucking bad. Like, you know when you make scrambled eggs and you just like, you scramble them, right? I'm just imagining you just drinking the fucking raw, like, egg, like, scrambled egg yolks. Salmon instead of ham or bacon. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. You're switching accounts so much that would require, yeah, but I'm here. That would require you to. I'm not watching like one number change, dickhead. I'm here. I'm saying that. Here's what I'm saying. I'm here. I'm saying that. What the fuck is your profile picture? Oh, it's Halloween. I'm saying this. I'm here. Actually, fuck off. I'm here. Like. Do I like balls royale? Dude, ADD, you know what I really like? I really like ADD. You know what I can't get enough of? Add. I would like to add this to any day in my life. Is when your mother like sucks my balls while she jerks me off. Like separates them with her tongue. You know what I'm saying? See, like in my world, that's what ball fucked up. Said boils balls royale would be. Yeah, no, fuck you. Have you ever been down bad? You did it with your own. No, bro, Ezra, nah. Sorry, I haven't. I've been fortunate enough to have a decent time getting girls in my life. So, like egg drop soup. What? Naomi, no, I'm sorry, Nokia. That raises more questions than it answers. How does salmon instead of ham or bacon make sense? Well, Josiah, we're talking about eggs Benedicts. Bro, I'm gonna report for smoking in front of viewers. Yeah, it's okay, Cynthia. Cynthia, that you didn't get me because that report would not work. You don't think people? You don't think you know the fucking people that you know the bunch of like incel fucks that have like coalesced together to try to like take me down, and I'm sure they've pulled every faggot type of like report me for whatever, and it hasn't worked. I know you're not serious. I'm just but don't smoke your lungs. I won't smoke my lungs, Cynthia. No, Cynthia, my lungs are fine. Been a competitive athlete most of my life. I'm all right. Let's get off the topic of moms since I just got off inside of yours. Bro, but see, ADD, it doesn't work when I went at your, well, I didn't really go at your mom as much as she went at me, like physically. Ever have a Mexican chick try and trap you with a baby? I have. Trap me with... Yeah, honestly, Nelson, not Mexican, Puerto Rican, and not trap me, but almost, like a long ass time ago. If you want me to be honest. What happened to your comment? What comment? Have you ever been down to the stuffed animal shit? I answered that. You can have my mom's number, 292. But you're doxing somebody. It's not here. Hold on. Wait, leave that there for a second. Alright. So I'm not gonna call that number, but let's run this number and see who you just fucking tried to dox. Just out of curiosity. Basically, it's beaten eggs and broth of your choice. And oh no, don't eat tofu. That shit is fucking horrendous. Why you gotta do that to yourself? Yeah. Oh, 929. Thank you, Black Panther. Eggs and broth is just not good. Just like seasoned ice. Yeah. Where am I from? Well, Judith, I was born in Italy. I grew up in New York, and I live in Los Angeles now. No, I haven't visited Suplex City. No idea what that would be. You look like the smartest kid with... Wow. Bro, are you still mad because I said that shit about your mom? Josiah, it's traditional Chinese dish, bro. Trust me, it's amazing. Okay, Nokia, just eat. Yeah, just please eat. Eat whatever. Tofu. Yeah, tofu. Wow. Fucking tofu. Jesus. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible shit. Bro's down bad for my mom's number. No, I'm not. You just spammed it. Can I be your dad? No. Why are you so close to the phone? What do you mean? It's the fucking vertical stream, bro. Why am I so close to the phone? Give me iPhone? I don't have an iPhone. Have you seen Killers? Yeah, no, Matu, I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that one, bro. You know, Matua, Robert De Niro's performance is significantly underrated in that film. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Judith. What about you? Where are you from? Can you be my dad so we can smoke together and eat gummy worms? No. I don't speak Indonesian. Yeah, neither I. No, I got off inside yours, mom. We're cool. Bro, ADD. Like, my mother's a sociopath. She's also 75 years old. So, I mean, like, you just bought yourself some bullshit. I mean, I hope that's true, dude. I mean, I hope that bitch can find love somewhere. Whoever said that your mom's a hoe, I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people. Bro, smoking a cigarette, not a joint. I know. Which country do I live in? I live in the United States. I'm just joking around. I'm bored. It's late. No, I feel you. Oh, you're in South Africa. No shit. Can I get a raid? Who the fuck are you? Hold on. You have 17 subscribers. You have some content. Are you live? You don't have any live streams, bro. How would I raid you? You can't even go live. You have 17 subscribers. You need 50. Fuck are you talking about? Here, I'll sub to your channel, your mom. Here, I just subbed. Now you got 18 subs. Okay? Feel better? I'm from Malaysia. Dope. Slovakia, but live in US. Nice. Did you ever breakdance when you were in New York? Yeah, Matua, all the time. No, Matua, when I was in New York, I fucking, like, played soccer, I sold some coke, I fucking trained taekwondo, and then I left New York. I went to film school, and then I left New York. What's up, Hank? Hank, dude, Hank, you're, so, I guess Idaho placed fourth along with me, but how did you get fucked, out of fourth place also? I'm talking about prediction tracker. Dude, can you believe Lucrative James snatched first place, picking 8 fights out of, the team? Do I have age restrictions? Oh, fuck. How old are you, Judith? Naomi is I'm owned backwards. Yes, everyone's made that joke. Hank's add deep. Wait, what do you mean add deep? What Nokia? What could you be referring to? Yeah, it is. Oh, you're 19. You're fine. Why would there be 8? You're not age restricted then. Yeah, Nokia is 19. You got 6. Oh, who did you? Oh, you fucking picked Vucenic, didn't you? You son of a bitch. I think both of you guys picked Vucenic, right? I saw that one. Parking got robbed. Fletcher got robbed. But I know we all of us picked Graham. I'm sure. I picked. Did you or which one of you picked Kevin Holland? What is Gilly Goose Gang, Hank? Jan, I mean, Dude, he could have won. He didn't win, dude, and it's not a robbery. How old am I? I'm 33. Idaho picked Kevin Hahn. Good pick. Oh, when's your birthday, Nokia? I actually like to know people's birthday. Dustin Poirier's little pet name for guillotines. Oh, Gilly. Oh, right. Hank, all these Brits be calling me Gilly. You know how it is. Love the Dunkin' Dog pick. Oh, yo, what's up, Hunter? Hunter, Hunter, I've seen you in clown show streams, bro. You gotta understand something, by the way. Like, I consistently place like like at the top of like MMA YouTubers. Yeah, 33, Judith. Why do you ask? I mean, I look like shit right now, but I clean up nice. So, what are you doing with my degree? I work in the film industry, bro. I'm a screenwriter at Netflix and Paramount. I'm not ignoring you, bro. Please, she's on her phone right now. What are you talking about? No, I'm not gonna call your fucking mom. Jackie Martinez, 24. Can you sing Thick of It? Nah. Why? And by the way, most people don't do shit with their film. I'm not doing that. I work in the film industry, but that's not because of my degree, dude. Film school is a fucking Ponzi scheme. I know you were, Nokia. I know you were. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I told you he was gonna lose in humiliating fashion, and you didn't believe me. Mason's giggling. What do I do for a living? I work in the film industry, Judith. I'm a professional gambler. I fuck with stocks and real estate shit on the side. Yeah, that's it. I don't really tend to wear my money though, so I mean, this is my studio. I have two other apartments, but where you come to where you come to Europe. I was like I said, I was born in Sicily. Um, I've been all over Europe. I don't know what you're asking me. What do you even saying where you come? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are you saying, bro? Do you write for Louder Milk? No, I don't. That's cool. I'm still studying, but I just started a business. Yeah, Judith. I mean, technically, like when it comes to starting business, I mean, or actually, no. Let me ask you about you. Like, are you so you're still in school? Yeah, bro. We kind of look alike. That's one of the most terrible socials. Um, Leon doing well against Kamaru Usman in the third fight clouded my judgment. He barely won that third fight, by the way. His first title defense. You mean the where he won by majority decision? Also, didn't think Brady was going to be such a strong grappler. Of course, he was going to be a strong grappler, bro. It's like but he outstruck Leon as well. I knew he would fight him the same way Bilal did. Do I have any hobbies? Yeah, fucking YouTube. Basically. I'm in university. Are you in university? Where, Judith? And I'm sorry, Judith. Where did you say you were from? You did. How do you pronounce your name correctly? Here, wait. Actually, there's something for that. Give me 1 second. So I have to reset my password or something. Judges have been fucking my picks over these. Well, we low-key twins. Academia. Oh, oh yeah. I'm sorry, South Africa. You did Skeepers. I'm guessing your last name, Skeepers. I'm guessing that's Dutch, right? Your last name, hence South Africa by way of, or South Africa by way of Dutch genetics. Dutch or Danish? No, Dutch. Are you did? I don't. I'm guessing you're not a D Antwoord fan though. Or maybe you are. Anyone remember D Antwoord? Beat boy, beat boy. Leon actually took a round or two off Bilal. Oh yeah, one. What shows do you write for? I wrote a lot of Dahmer and some other shit. I don't feel like getting into it, but do you guys do any martial arts? Yeah, I trained Muay Thai. You did. I trained Taekwondo for 12 years. And like almost 5 years into Muay Thai. I mean 5 years, but like, you know, inconsistency in the last year just because of breakup and some bullshit. But yeah, I'm on. Do you train martial arts? Brady looked like Habib. He did. Jesus. He did. Dude, and Leon just breaks, bro. He has no fight IQ. He can't make adjustments, and it was just over. It was just fucking over completely. OMG. I do. Yeah. Have you ever been to Europe? I said I was fucking born in Europe. Jesus fuck. You know where Sicily is, right? Italy? Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't be yelling at you. You probably don't speak English though. Yes, I've been to. Of course, I've lived all over Italy. I've citizenship to Italy, Malta. I'm a citizen of the United States, Italy, and Malta. If you know where Malta is, I assume you do. I've been to Romania, Switzerland, a lot of France. Been to Luxembourg, Spain, Portugal once, Greece, Norway actually one time, and that'd be it. Oh, but I've been to Berlin, but that kind of doesn't count. Yeah, skeevers, yeah. Hi, what's up, Speedy Stepper? Professor, I see an ominous future for Rocky. High rates of schizophrenia in Jamaican. I mean, he's got the wall-eyed look, Caravaggio, for sure. Like the fucking penguin? What does that mean? Oh, wait, what? Wait, like the fucking penguin. Did I just wake up not too long ago, yeah. Yeah, those guys were too gross to look at. Which guys, Tom? Have I seen? Of course, I've seen Requiem for a Dream. Requiem for a Dream is a bit overrated. Princess Nokia, have you seen Train Spotting? Is a better question. Here, let's see. Here, I'm gonna run this phone number that dude put in. Let's see who he was trying to dox. I might not say the name. I probably won't say the name. I just want to see. 929 is a New York area code. Okay, so right away, there's a guy. I'm not saying the fucking name, but it's a man named, I'm not gonna say the full name, but it's a man named Damien. Man named Damien from out in Long Island, huh? From Coram. Matthew, are you familiar with Coram? You said you were on the Long Island Railroad the other day. Cause like Coram, New York is kind of, I mean, Coram, New York, some fucking white trash. Here, let's check out the Coram, New York. Here, first of all, let's check the crime stats. Probably. So Coram, New York had. Oh, yeah, way less than New York. And the national average, actually. Okay, so wow, violent crime is virtually non-existent. Property crime as well. So then next question becomes what kind of demographics do we have at this little spot? So, Coram, New York. Total population 42,933. Population by age, blah blah blah. Median age is all old fucks. Average male, average female. Let's check out race. Majority white. Everybody's married. Damn, actually that's a high, yeah, it's a pretty high. That's one of those parts of Long Island. You wouldn't think it for that county. I was saying like Requiem for a Dream. Have you picks for the upcoming Mexico City card look cut and dry, but they always no, they don't always look that way, Hank. So, all right, Hank, you want to go through them? We can do that. That's awesome. I did karate since 5 years old, and now I want to start judo's good. Well, judo, you don't need to take. I would recommend if you're gonna stick with striking, judo. Yeah, judo is great, but like if you're gonna go with striking, I would recommend Muay Thai obviously before, but just find a like a decently reviewed kickboxing gym, to be honest. And you know, and you'll basically be good. One second. Was I gonna? Oh yeah. So there's this website called Forebear. It's called forebears.io, and it will tell you. Check this out. So here, just like the name Udit, right? So Udit as a forename, Udit is it's the 5,007th most common name in the world, most prevalent in Hungary, right? So you see it the most in Hungary, then Spain, then Romania. Let's get to where's South Africa? Are you the only unit in South Africa? I didn't pass it, right? There we go. There's only 20 people with your first name in South Africa. Yeah, Jesus, Kamaru Usman getting fucking fucked out of the top 5. If you know you're a fucking, I know Josiah, right? I'm moving. Why are you moving to Germany? Mexico and US are bigger than Europe. Geographically speaking, yeah. So what? Dude. My friend My friend wants me to visit Poland. You're Polish? Do you know Lubick? Is it Lubick or Lubick? I always fuck that up. She's from Lubick, Poland. I really want to go to Warsaw too. Is Malta one of those weird? No, Tom. Malta is not. Malta is a country. Okay. Everyone's not black. There's a Maltese language, but most people speak Italian, and it's a lot speak English. Some speak Arabic in the southern part. Yeah, Berlin is overrated. Well, I wouldn't see Nokia. I wouldn't know because when I was there, it was in 2011. It was for modeling, and I was for 6 weeks. You're basically trapped at the hotel compound. You're not allowed to leave because it's like a liability to Ford Modeling Agency, and so yeah, it sucks. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Your fucking mother's long clitoris. Tom the Almighty, there's white people there too. No, Matua, there's what? So the Mediterranean used to be a race of its own. Like, you know, when you go to the doctor, you fill out like it's like they want to know your race, right? Pacific Islander, white, fucking blah, There used to be until 1962 in the United States. There used to be there used to be Mediterranean. So that would be me being Southern Italian. Me, like, is the Southern Italian, Greek, like basically like Turkish, like the Maltese would be one. Trainspotting is a great movie. Yo, Hank, Requiem for Your Dream traumatized you? You're sorry. Requiem for Your Dream has some of the most annoying, unnecessary shots. Aronofsky just fucking, just being a complete piece of shit. What? Wait, is that the real Princess Nokia? She goes, what's real? They were like two South African bums playing garbage noise music. I hate Africa. It just sucks. I wasn't talking about Africa, Tom. Ain't no way. Giuliano and his homeless arc. Oh, when? No, that was when I had to model for fucking, because I got a student loan terminated. Yo, you want to see? Yo, Naomi, let's see how common, or let's see your first name. Okay, so Naomi, check it out. So, Naomi, you have the 1,335th most common first name in the world. A female name from the Hebrew pleasant, the name of the mother-in-law of Ruth. It came into use as a Christian name 17th century. Okay, so Naomi, this many people in the world have your first name, and it's most common in Kenya, where I guess they're... So Kenya, then the U.S., this many people. Tanzania, in Japan, where certain men are named. England is on there. Where's Wales? Australia. They don't have that would count. Come on, Wales, Naomi, you're one of only 1,093 people named Naomi. I never heard of Quorum, New York. It's Matua. It's one of those obscure. It's like actually. Have you ever heard of Mastic, Matua? Did you use all of Matua's money? No, I fucking had. So I sent him money. He put it back on, and I got him back up to 400. 40 is pretty old. Who's 40? Who's 40? Oh shit, Tim Denham, hold on. One time my professor opened his laptop and porn started playing. What are you studying? What do you go to school for? 40 is pretty old. Looks like a bunch of divorced dads in Quorum, New York. Yeah. 40 being the average age for a place is 40 is not middle aged, but the fact that 40 is think about 40 being the average age, right? That means that just sizable amount of old fucks are walking around. But it's a high-ish per capita income place, so that makes sense. Yeah, 40's old as fuck. Matua, Nokia, Matua's about 41, Princess Nokia. So Judo is S tier. Brazilian Jiu Jitsu is fake and gray. No, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu is not fake. Judo is dope. Just don't take Aikido. That's the only bullshit. No thanks. I will be a teenager forever. Matua, aren't you 40? Yeah, Naomi, I just said that. He's 41. Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, okay. Is Matua really 40? Matua's 14. Princess, time flies when you're out of college. 40 sneaks up on you so fast. Matua, that's crazy. Yeah, that's why you have to make the most of the time after college, bro. I mean, judo, wrestling, sambo. You mean sambo? Sambo is what you mean. No, I mean, yeah, well, Muay Thai, yes. Boxing on its own, I wouldn't say. I would say, I mean, Muay Thai, I mean, boxing is just restrictive. Nuh-uh, it's crazier than being in your teens. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I could say, I mean, 20s are crazier than your teens, for sure. Princess, remember when you heard it first? That's crazy. I'm moving to Germany for work. Where do you live now? Legendary Post Power. What's this stream about? Whatever you want us to be. Steroid abuse support stream. Thank you, Naomi. Exactly. Hold on, let me get to Tim Denham's donation. Probably, can you say no, I can't. Gonna say he's 15 minutes behind chat. Fuck off, Naomi. Shut the fuck up. Tim Denham, hurry up and give me your reply on Oh, dude, Tim Denham, thank you so much for the donation as usual. Moreno, you spelled Moreno wrong, but Moreno beats Ursak. Did you not see me in Dougie's chat betting Dougie? You did. You were there. You had a snarky reply. Tom, I've never seen Requiem. It's not that great. It's not that great. Darren Aronofsky is quite overrated. Has a bunch of unnecessary, stupid, annoying shots. Here, you know what? Better here. If any of you, if you guys are fucking on Requiem for a Dream's dick, just fucking, I'm putting you onto Train Spotting right now. Sorry. Pedos, what? It's like when groomers try to say that the kids movie is deep. The kids movie? What, you mean Kids, the movie? Your 40s is gonna be fun, you'll love it. You're gonna have so much money. Yeah, you will, Nokia. You'll be very successful then. Clipsy, yo. What happened on stream tonight? I mean, business law and accounting? So okay, so you want to be a lawyer. You want to be like a white collar lawyer. Caravaggio. No one is buying belly button pics from a 40-year-old. Caravaggio, I mean, there's plenty of hot 40-year-old women that do, alright. Verified accounts are gay, to be honest. Yo, Clipsy, fuck. Swear to God, I know who you are. Here, hold on. Putting that in chat, but, Clipsy. Oh, what's up, dude? Yo. Thanks for coming to my stream, man. What are you asking? What happened in the stream tonight? I just wanna... So you have... Clipsy, you have 146,000 subs, huh? That's crazy. How long have you been around, bro? Since 2020? Verified Caravaggio. Damn, there goes my life plan. How does your life plan... Oh, yeah. Has Snow successfully saved her soul? No. She's trying. Inverted age population pyramid, so we're also cooked. Yeah, everybody's cooked. It's always some gay, unfunny Indian like Clipsy coming in the chat and trying to shit it up with his boring gay. Damn, Tom. And explore lingo, yeah. People say jujitsu's fake because Joe Rogan is always on his knees sucking. I don't, dude. Rogan, dude. Have you seen Rogan throw kicks, dude? First of all, Rogan was a Taekwondo fighter, and then a kickboxing fighter before he ever trained jujitsu. Posting how to face of your wrinkly belly button on OnlyFans, broken desperate like. I mean, damn Caravaggio. Snow's a little wilding. It's wildling. Yeah, she is. Remember when she got aggressively sexual with Paradox? That was crazy. IDK finding a good boxing gym in Africa or in America is pretty hard. Every gym is glorified kick. Well, dude. Yeah, I mean that's what. Yeah, but in America, Jesus, you can find a Muay Thai. Jesus, I feel like you're pretty close to LA, right? Sex on Muay Thai. You should. I mean, you can't just start at Sex on Muay Thai, but dude, Muay Thai Academy of America is in North Hollywood. Darren Aronofsky, Tom. Aronofsky is the BJJ of film directors. I mean, I wouldn't. Dude, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu is not bullshit. It's not bullshit, Caravaggio. How the fuck did. Bro, Caravaggio, you know it's not bullshit. How the fuck did Sean Brady do what he did to Leon Edwards? What's up, Joey? Joey the Weed Ninja. How you doing, bro? Wing Chun is also a scam martial art like Aikido. Oh, of course. Wing Chun. No, Gio, I don't like garbage as art. What do you mean, Tom? What the fuck is Aikido? It's Steven Seagal bullshit. What's up with you New Yorkers looking at a steaming pile of... Like what? What are you talking about, Tom? Aikido, it's not even watered down judo. It's just fake bullshit. You know what isn't bullshit, by the way? That gets confused with Aikido, which is unfair. It's unfair that happens. Is Hapkido. Hapkido is very real. No, I started a business, but I'm going to. What kind of business did you start? Oh, and this is a better movie. Yo, Nokia, this is that movie I pinned. It's a much better movie than in the same vein, but relatively. But it's a much better vein or a much better film than Requiem for a Dream. He's just got you Wing Chun. Yeah. Also, it's just you grew up in a kangaroo pouch. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus. Ain't that bad compared to what? Interesting point. Matua, ain't that bad compared to what? Jesus asks. Bash all the verified channels, reject the common wave. Well, dude, I don't know. Dude hit my stream, so, I mean, I'm not. Do you know anything about this dude? Clips? I just looked at his channel. He's got he's got mad subs for, like, I don't know. You'd think maybe but, like, what are this guy's videos? Jesus. See, this is what's weird about this to me is that, like, if any stream of mine that's even that long is gonna have more views than that, and especially you think like that the dude's like here, like, look here, this is just my live streams, right? So okay, so this was earlier. So I streamed for 2.5 hours, roughly the same amount of time. 1,000 views. Spike Companion, 900, yeah, almost 1,000. This is 1,400. Like, and these are. I mean, this was a less than an hour, but like, yeah, like, it's just like. I mean, that was like, yeah, that was 28 minutes. I mean, You know, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah. But so it's like, if this guy's got that many more views, then it's kind of. I mean, if I have that many more views on his live streams, it's kind of weird. I think. Oh no! Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Oh yeah. No, never mind. Yeah, this guy's got. Yeah, this guy's fine. Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious about him. I mean, I don't know why he's. He seems to be like a gaming streamer though. I mean, I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy he said what's up. It's all good. Chuck Norris would head kick. No, Chuck Norris would get fucked up by Joe Rogan. Tom the Almighty, Rogan might be Norris. I've been getting influx of these kind of DMs lately, which is crazy. Yeah, you sent me some of them. Nokia, don't worry about it. Just keep your shit privated so that like people can't just DM you. Like that you're able to vet them. Rogan's a beast. I'm not just crediting. Cool. Like what? Kickboxing, Aikido, Wing Chun, or else. Wait, kickboxing can't be used in real life situations, Jesus? Bro, kickboxing can't be used in real life. Kickboxing is, you know that Muay Thai is Thai kickboxing, right? I can't use kickboxing in a real life situation. When me and my friend Brian got jumped on Hollywood and Gower, bro, and I front kicked this dude in the ribs, okay? I mean, what are you talking about? What do you think kickboxing is? Aikido and Wing Chun are trash, yes. Kickboxing is not. And I do know he had a lot of trouble starting jiu-jitsu. Who, Rogan? Yeah. Why not, Jesus? Jesus. Hapkido is Korean as opposed to Aikido, which is Japanese. Hapkido, basically what Hapkido is it's like, it's more or less using your opponent's momentum against them. Practicing Hapkido on its own is not gonna make you like a great fucking fighter, but it's almost it's like a it's essentially it's basically like a legitimate it's like a legitimate version of Aikido. I mean, that may be oversimplified, but all the best guys in the fake sport known as Yo, Caravaggio, knock it off, dude. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is not. I sent a jovial reply. Cunt is a term of endearment with me. Oh, I know. Tim, I know cunt. Dude, I love the way that, like, it's like wherever you're from. It's like any part of the UK, Ireland, Australia. It's like, you know, this is a good cunt right here. You know. But then, like, in Scotland, be fucking dos cunt. What the fuck is Hapkido? Hapkido is, like I said, it's like a, if this is possible, it's like a legitimate version of Aikido, which is, which is basically based, I mean, I'm oversimplifying the fuck out of it, but it's basically based on using your opponent's momentum against them. What do you think about Haktui as a martial art? I mean, it's a good way to get a guy who's probably about to beat a girl's ass. It's a good way for that girl to just, if a girl just like spat in her hand, the guy's like, bitch, I'm gonna fucking, and then she just like it'd probably stop him in his tracks. Hapkido is what Michael Chandler calls his son when he's feeling Asian. Expound on Hapkido, please. Matua, you know more about it than me. I know what you're doing, you son of a bitch. Matua, why don't you actually expound on it? Because I'm sure you know more about it than I do. I just knew a dude who was, I just knew a dude from my gym that was fucking around with it on the side. And, he was very good at Muay Thai. He was very good at Muay Thai. He had a background in fucking, judo, actually, as well. And he was, he fucked with Hapkido on the side. Because Wing Chun doesn't have reliable techniques. only has theory. Aikido relies on wrist control, and that's it. I'm not watching Indian gaming slop. Yeah, neither am I. But that dude's white, but he's not Indian. It's the most dangerous martial arts. Should definitely be banned or illegal. Nokia. Oh, Nokia. You're talking about fucking Hawk 2. Yo, did anyone see the interview Bill Maher did with that bitch? With the Hawk 2 girl, and he's like nervous. Cause it's like he just wants his dick sucked so bad. He wants a sloppy fucking blowjob from this bitch from Tennessee. I wonder if he got it. Take that as you will. Well, Krav Maga is useful, Jesus. The reason that it can't that you don't see people with a background in Krav Maga is Krav Maga literally teaches you how to like gouge people's eyes out. It's meant for like it's meant to it's one of those martial arts that's like, you know, meant to kill. Get this sub-botting groomer off the screen. Who? Wait, Tom, who are you talking about? The Twizzy Gang. Okay, would you rather smooch Belle Delphine or squeeze Trump's wife's hunk? Who's Belle Delphine again? I'll look at what Belle Delphine looks like in a second. 99% of Brazilian jiu-jitsu are glorified sewing circles for middle class or liberal twinks. I mean, Caravaggio, where are you at again? Like, generally, like, what region of the world? And sports app, but it is patented. If you can do AI integrated coding, I would like to contact you personally. Judith, let me connect you with this dude, Bodak. Here. Judith, here. DM me, I'll connect you with, Bodak, because that sounds interesting. Hold on. Here, that's my Instagram. You DM me on there. The honkers for sure. Oh my god, Naomi. Naomi, Naomi, what's your height and weight again? Just like, I mean, just, you know, just trivia. Melania Trump is an icon. Yeah. What do you think about Melania wearing suits all the time now, Nokia? Caravaggio, what trash Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu blue belts you train with? I mean, Matua, you know as well as I do that a blue belt is like, it's hard to achieve a fucking blue belt. Kickboxing, more like chickboxing, am I right? No. Maybe cardio kickboxing. I'm only kind of concerned because one of them knows college I go to. Oh, what? Knows collage. Knows what college I go to. I probably tweeted it out a while back. Yeah, but Nokia, they're not, most likely they're not stalking you. Nokia, tell me what account it is and I can have the IP address tracked for sure. Figure out who it is. Dude, you should have been a real man and flying armbar. I mean, hold on. Caravaggio was telling me how Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is bullshit. How am I supposed to armbar anybody? Tell the Almighty, you should try it. Sometimes French kickboxing. Caravaggio, I like her fashion sense. No, babe, I said that kickboxing is gonna... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yo, Jesus, I'm sorry, dude. Where that comma should have been, it wasn't. Pull a flying guard? Fucking hell. Yeah, sorry, Jesus. I want to know, with Urseg's slight insignificant movement off the line, angles cut, how does Moreno... Is that better? Teacher. I mean, bro, that's how you spell his name, Tim. His hooks are shit? Did you watch him beat Albazi's ass? Bro, Steve Urseg got knocked out like it was nothing by Kai Kara France in his last fight. Pantoja pieced him up. Okay, albeit cautiously, because that was, before Kaya Segura, Pantoja as champion fought cautiously, knowingly so, but bro, Steve Erzeg's best fight is the fucking Schnell knockout, bro. Come on. Which is, I believe, his only finish. He can't hook with any pop. You're absolutely dead wrong, bro. Here, I'll play that fight. Matua, you train with wrestlers, right? The atmosphere in a wrestling gym compared to Naomi Falcon. Moreno has good hooks. What do I mean? I'll fucking Gio. Why is Krav Maga the best martial art? I never said it was the best martial art. It's a martial art that can't like. It's based on it's Israeli army it's not self defense as much as it's just like how to kill someone. It's like eye gouging shit. It depends. I've been in D2 college wrestling rooms and some of the best Brazilian jiu-jitsu rooms. Caravaggio, I think. Yeah, no, Caravaggio. It's not that I don't get what you're saying. I think that there's a lot of people that like go, oh yeah, I'm training BJJ, and 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 they're not actually like the degree to which people train a certain martial art and are actually, actually seriously training it. I think Brazilian jiu-jitsu invites a lot of the type of mentality of like a guy who like rides a motorcycle on the weekend, type of shit. Those pantsuits though, Nokia. You really think she doesn't look like a little masculine? Yeah, but does she have big tits still is the thing. Wait, Belle Delphine? Wait, what about Dinmach? Don't. Also, Marino has more pop than Urseg. Urseg got KO'd by the first overhand. Yeah, true that. Alan! Caravaggio, BJJ rooms and wrestling. Gonna look like night and day, though. Caravaggio, yes. But she's pretty, so she can pull off suits. Bill Maher, you spelled Maher wrong. Isn't real. That's David Duchovny in Mask. Dude, David Duchovny, Californication. So I know the dude, Tom Capinos, who like created that show, Californication. It's so preposterous. It's like David Duchovny is a 53-year-old who chain smokes Marlboro Reds, never works out, and just like throws back Jack Daniels. Yet he somehow has abs at 53, and he's banging 20-year-olds. It's it's fucking movie Hollywood magic. Matua wrestlers are savages. Fucking nerds, stop it. I mean, Caravaggio, it's not that down the middle, though, bro, is what I'm saying. It's like, yes, you get more bullshit. Is it, like, Caravaggio, so Mikey Musumeci, right, has a very nerdy presentation, right? Mikey Musumeci would strangle the fuck out of so many, like, college wrestlers. In a grappling match, even despite weight class difference, I would say Mikey Musumeci fucking rips fucking one of Bo Nichols' limbs off. Where am I from? I'm from Italy. I grew up in New York and I live in Los Angeles. Jimena P. Girly Pop. Bye. Oh, bye. I love her Botox bitch face. Yeah. Yo, DM me though. About that AI shit. You did. Come on, you have a tactical mind through ITF since childhood. Like myself, it's one of the main reasons you can pick winners in fights that others can't see, and are one of the only other 4 people I've ever known to consistently pick fights. Okay, you said bye twice, girly pop. Tim, I'm listening. IDK pal, how useful is martial art where you can't train because it's too dangerous? Can't get any real training. What do you mean, Jesus? Are you talking about Krav Maga? Yeah, but when they teach Krav Maga, they're not gouging each other's eyes out, bro. A lot of women do Krav Maga for, like, fitness, though, and then that's, like, the cardio kickboxing territory. The press secretary is a sexy one. Yo, you guys want to know who's really hot? It's Giorgia Meloni, Prime Minister of Italy. Watching the chat squabbles, Alan. Hope you're good. Dude, Naomi, Naomi, what's your height and weight one more time? Can you remind me? Lying on your back with your legs in the air will never be cool. I don't give a fuck. I mean, yeah, I mean that's not the only position in Taekwondo, or I'm sorry, in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. But I feel you kind of. I mean, but you talk. My friend John's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt with a significant striking background, very significant striking background, and he would beg to differ. Like, and also it's a good defensive martial art for girls because it's like a guy's trying to rape you, he's gonna be on top of you in between your legs, but that's in your fucking guard, and you know. Am I Australian? I think I would. No, I'm not Australian at all. Bro, love from Pacific Island. You too, man. Height 6'9", weight 360. Bring it on. Bring what on? The fucking flatbed. Wrestling and BJJ gyms. Naomi, height and weight, please. Naomi, please. Wrestling and BJJ gyms are both. You could give it to me. You could give it to me in centimeters and kilos. That's fine. Wrestling and BJJ gyms are both pretty gay in the shower rooms. Not gonna lie. Only difference is that wrestling creates grittier and rougher people. BJJ guys are mostly nerds or roided up freaks. What's up, bait? I mean, those are two opposite ends of the spectrum. Go to Taekwondo for 6 months and learn to kick, then go to boxing for. I don't know, Tim. I disagree with that, dude. I disagree with that. Taekwondo teaches great kicking, but like, Tim, I say this. Yeah, well, dude, Tim, you could. Look. If I could go back to when I was 7 years old, Tim, I would be in Muay Thai over Taekwondo, and certainly over boxing. Collage, yeah. In what weight class will I be if I do UFC? Udit, what is your height and weight? No, Naomi, just okay. Rough guess. Chris, what's up, Chrissy J? Chrissy J, I already know your height and weight. Naomi, here, Udit, what is your height and weight? I just made more jerk chicken, and this is still going with more people. So, yeah, so be it. Caravaggio, I understand what you're saying, but take a D1 wrestler and a kid from a hard-nosed Brazilian jiu-jitsu in the favela of Brazil. You may be surprised how similar in grit. Yeah, true. You actually go to the source. You're talking about American Brazilian jiu-jitsu gyms too. Yeah, Matu is right. What's up, Steve? Jesus, Jesus, you're right. They're gay as fuck. So, bro, I came back to the funniest thing. Kai can hook Moreno, bro can't. Bro, it doesn't. Okay, first of all, dude, Moreno dials in and just works the body of Urseg. He's fucked. He might even finish him. In fact, we don't know that Steve Urseg's not broken after Kai Kara France fucking re-emerged, like, born again after that 5-round robbery that he lost to Albazi. You want to, like, I mean, MMA math doesn't work, bro, but, like, you know, I mean, you know, it was a robbery, you know, Albazi beating Kai Kara France, but just the fact that, like, you know, Kai Kara France is born again hard. Fucking, you know, if you want to say that Albazi beat him, though, look what Moreno did to Albazi. Look what Kai Kara France did to fucking Urseg. I mean, that's not an argument, though. I'm about to play Urseg versus, Moreno versus Albazi. Caravaggio, also, why are we discerning between the two? In regards to MMA, you need both. Yeah, exactly. Matu is absolutely right about that. Crazy how you can get a black belt in Taekwondo and this. No. You can't get a fucking black belt in Taekwondo in the same. Do you know how long it took me to get my black belt? I started training when I was 7 years old, bro. I fought for my black belt at 17. Okay, so you're talking about 10 years of serious training. Okay, and then you know, it took me two more years of like serious training to even get to fifth dan. Fifth dan is like degree. Urseg beat. He beat Pantoja? Not even close. Stop with that. He did not beat Pantoja. Urseg got... Jesus, he didn't just lose to Kai Kara France. He He got finished easy. Crab is a made-up heap of shit mix of cruelty. Crab? The BJJ hood rat tough guy from Rio Favela is going to turn up in some Speedos and douse in baby oil. Stop him, too. Glock 19 fish, or Sig. Sig, dude. Sig Pete 365. Dude, Pete, the Sig, John Kim. Tim, oh, I've never been beat on sparring by a BJJ or judo guy without striking training. Nah, dude, a grappler, a good grappler will. I mean, a good grappler gets a hold of you, you're fucked. And I say this with you know, a decade and a half of real striking training. I mean, a good wrestler with basic knowledge of subs are far more effective than BJJ guys, you know, basic takedowns. I mean, Caravaggio, yes, you get it. Remove the baby oil. Those Speedos were the style at one point. Arak, is that you? Yeah, Jake Paul. You should have a nice day. Goodbye. I will send you a DM. Alright, you did. Yeah, DM me. DM me seriously because I can I'll let's see and send me more send me the information about the shit and I'll connect you with I can connect there's actually 3 people I can connect you with that all of whom are very much knowledgeable and probably useful. Jesus. I wouldn't want to street fight a judoka during So Californication was a show about musical? No, abs at 53, Tom. Abs at 53. Tom. Oh, yo, Tom, you want to see me? You want to see Dragon Ball Z, Tom, foresaw me breaking free from the clutches of musical MMA. And I'd like you to, bear witness to just that. Give me 1 second, my friend. Hold on. BJJ is a pathetic cargo called in front of I don't want to take it there, but you force my hand. Darth Tony pulls a guard and scrap. Caravaggio, you fuck with catch wrestling? BJJ is the art of cope. Hell yeah, Matua. Bo Nickel would smoke Mickey in a Mickey. Mickey who? You mean Mikey? Mikey Musumeci? I mean, maybe because of the weight class difference. You know who he doesn't smoke? Is you think Anthony Hernandez is all Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Bo Nickel's all wrestling. You think Bo Nickel fucking has a chance against Anthony Hernandez? John Kim, I just said the fucking Sig Pete 365, bro. Ling Gang, yeah. Would you rather watch a Trigo? A fucking Negro. Clip that or something. All the best guys in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu are using catch wrestling now. It's just superior. Sorry for that. Dude, you're not hearing my feelings. Naomi is 6'5" and 250. She's fighting for heavyweight. Oh, nice. You did. Yeah, me. Hold on. Okay. Jesus knows. Who wins, Naomi versus John Jones? Naomi, because, dude, I mean, but just by disqualification. Naomi, what's your height and weight again? Okay, Naomi, what's your height in centimeters? You have to tell me your weight. Nokia, you too. What's your height in centimeters? Caravaggio, cope like how? Caravaggio, have you heard of Eric Paulson? He's currently Cade Ruto. Yeah. Eric Paulson is a dope catch wrestler and just off MMA fighter. One drug addict with a knife beats any brute. Tom. Drug addicts most often don't see. if you're gonna carry a weapon, Tom, you gotta know how to use that weapon. And most people with knives don't know how to fucking use them. Exactly, it's the perfect martial art for girls, 100% agree. 5 foot. Wait, really? Hang on. Oh wait, what was that? Who? Really quick. Somebody asked me about. It was Belle. What was it? If I'd rather squeeze Trump's wife, said Belle Delphine. Oh God, Belle Delphine looks awful. Who the fuck is this bitch? I don't want shit to do with her. How's Melania Trump looking these days? Since I can answer that dude's question. Oh, here she is not in a suit. Check it out. Oh, hello. There you go. I was looking for fucking titty meat and it found me. I mean, yeah, whatever. Probably. But it's like, would you rather squeeze her titty? It's like when I was in 7th grade. You know what could stop a rapist? A gun? Yeah, except most girls don't know. It's like, if a girl's not. Dude, I was hooking up with this girl who was like doing like real fucking like actual like firearms training and shit. Like, if you're not doing that, like as a girl, like, and you're just carrying a gun around or you're carrying a knife around, I mean, what a stun gun is the best thing for a girl to carry, actually. Is that you, Carlos? Yeah. I feel like carrying a hammer. No, Nokia, no, you're not gonna you just need a stun gun. Nokia, I need to send you like 2 supplements to replace the ones all the ones you're taking, and a stun gun. And you will be safe and healthy. Eric Paulson is a legend, Matilda. True. US boxing is pretty trash on average, not gonna lie. Would choose Muay Thai is spirit. If Moreno shows up like he did on the Abazi fight, yeah, that's gonna be Moreno probably from now on, bro. I mean, like that split decision lost. I mean, he lost 2 split decisions. He lost the belt by split decision to Pantoja, lost to Royval in a horribly boring fight last year. But if he shows up like when he fought, right? Yeah. He's not gonna show up like that, bro. So then, the way I taught women compared to men was worlds apart. It's retarded to not get women good at elbows. Yeah, I mean, that's very true. Well, yeah, but that's true about elbows in general, Tim. It's just that, like, you know. See, knees and elbows differentiate Muay Thai from... And the clinch, the Muay Thai clinch as well, which allows you to throw knees. Don't say that, Giuliano Amilcare. Your Taekwondo experience changed as well. No, yeah, Muay Thai. Matua, yeah, not that Taekwondo is not a great fucking, like, I mean, honestly, if you like base for Muay Thai, for sure. But you know, it's just Muay Thai is just better. Just much better striking martial art. I mean, Taekwondo is far from fucking not shit, but. Matua, why do you why is it that you like to that you enjoy so calling me Giuliano, Amilcare, Argenti. Amilcare is an Italian name, but it's a rare one. 10 fucking years, goddamn, your coach is milking you hard. My dude, actually, my Taekwondo coach trained me for free, and it was 12 years of Taekwondo. Everyone here is not a combat expert, dude. What do you? I mean, John Kim. It's like I know what I know from 12 years of Taekwondo and basically 5 years of Muay Thai, and from studying the shit. And I mean. Or they are good coaches that care for making proper black belts. Oh yeah, Jesus, of course. Well, Muay Thai doesn't have a belt system. Really. I mean, they've made they've Americanized see that's okay, if you want to know if a Muay Thai gym is bullshit or not, ask about the belt system. Oh, come on, Jules. If you started Muay Thai first, you'd be a typical thug. I don't. Tim, who's to say though about that? Don't take the SIG, just get the Glock and be happy it shoots when I'm supposed to. Fuck that, Tom. Fuck that. You know what? Fuck all semi-automatic pistols. All right, revolvers, bro. I'm not gonna show mine on screen again, so I'm gonna be banned from live streaming. John Kim, maybe John Kim. We're all having fun here, exactly. And I can't. Sure you can. 6 Hour was always over engineered Swiss. Nah, that's not true. You're wrong, Tom. Most Thai fighters are fucking dogs, bro. Yeah, true that. Hey, seriously. Anyone? Yo, Matua, you see one championship this morning? Did we talk about? Dude, Rod Tag. Oh my god, dude, Rod Tag. Bro, one of my best mates is former Aussie judo champion and light heavyweight Western. Who? What's Tim? What's his name? I think that's a good grappler, bro. Yeah, dude, of course. What? Tim, what's his name? John Kim, of course you can. Yeah. Mickey Mouse Umechi. Dude, Mikey Musumeci almost he ripped some dude's fucking knee joint apart. Come on, dude. Usually Libre was always better than the Gracies just won because they had they didn't really have no, they didn't have fucking dude, these fucking dudes are annoying. Wait, you missed what did Princess Nokia say? Make me scroll way the fuck back. I feel like carrying around a hammer. Oh. No, I mean, I just answered that question. Sure, I answered that shit. I joined your collaboration a few live streams ago and got yelled at by the other why he yells so much. What collaboration? Doug R? What are you talking about? Naomi is actually tall for a Welsh woman there. No, the average height in Wales is actually... Here, hold on. Yo, Matua, you watched One Fight Championship this morning? That sick knockout by Razag in the main event? Bro, it was so good. Dude, Muay Thai, Muay Thai, wow. Matua, what do you think of Jonathan DeBella? Who has more natural... Shut up. And he used acts of terror to stop... Matua, Tom the Almighty, usually were the guys with the guns. Hundreds... 1 second. No. Nokia, you are not 150 centimeters tall. You're not 150 centimeters tall. That's not possible. John, for sure. Jesus. Tell me almighty, wild, and I like it. I'm too big for the average toilet to your house, Caravaggio. John has the test of newborn fuel. Dude, he did at one point, yeah. Duro Libre is legit. Capoeira is legit. That is Brazil's true martial arts legacy. Belle Delphine looks like a kid. Yeah, I know. Belle Delphine, I just looked up what she looks like. It's terrible. Brazil mogging Japan on the martial arts department. I want to look like her when I'm old. She's gorgeous. Who? Princess Nokia? Melania? Okay, then eat, for fuck's sake. Please. I'm sorry, I'm not actually... Nokia, I'm not actually yelling at you, by the way. I can appear to be yelling when I'm not. Matua, I know what you're doing right now. Caravaggio literally raised... Nah, I think we should normalize firearms again. I mean, pepper spray is very hard to... I know my friend Julie got sprayed in the face with her own pepper spray while being raped on the roof of her apartment, bro. Like, do you know how hard it is for a girl who's, like, trembling because a dude, like, way bigger than her is running at her and she's gonna get that out of her purse fucking and aim it properly? No, dude. No. Stun gun, bro. Stun gun. Because if you hit a guy with a stun through 3 layers of clothes, a stun gun fucking has him doing the fish for 20 minutes on the ground while she's on the phone with the cops. Caravaggio, I know what you're doing right now. Women used to hide their guns in their dresses. Where was that, Tom? Out in San Bernardino? I think you need an LTC to carry a stun gun. No, Princess Nokia, stop saying in your state. In Massachusetts, Nokia, it depends where, okay? In the Boston metropolitan area, it depends where. On campus, yes, but it doesn't matter. Carry it anyway, because if you ever have to take it out, okay, no one's gonna fucking give you shit for having it on you. Moreno looked like he got knocked out in the back room when he fought Royval in the rematch. Pillow fist. Royval was rocking him and teeing off. He wasn't really teeing off. That was a shit fight. That was not a good day in the Garcia household. Yeah, same day Yair's bitch ass got... Yeah, true that. Thank God for that, Conan. Emil Car... Yo, Matteo, it's also very northern Italian, which I don't like. You don't like Giuliano? You don't like Giuliano Salvatore is my middle name. My grandfather's first name, Matteo. Be very careful how you answer. You don't like Salvatore? How come you have a Maltese passport? Was your dad in the... No, Caravaggio. It's because I own my aunt, who's really like my third aunt, however many times removed, but I have a very large Italian family. She left 50% ownership of property she had in Malta when she died to me. And I've also been to Malta a bit, and yeah, it's like, because I own property there, it's like, why not have citizenship? I mean, obviously I have Italian and American citizenship as well. Muay Thai is like boxing, no ranking system, only amateur pro. Muay Thai, in that respect, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we talked about that one. Not a year's KO. Yeah. Dude, fucking... Wait, Yoshinari's KO. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'll be honest, of the fucking, hold on, of the Muay Thai fights... Yeah, that was definitely, of the Muay Thai fights, that was definitely the most impressive, for sure. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Oh my god, man. Dude, raw tag. Dude, can you believe Rod Tag's fought 327 professional kickboxing fights, Muay Thai fights? Oh, well, kickboxing, but I mean, it's Muay Thai sharing. He's 27 years old. He's fought 300. Dude, yeah. That hook on him, bro. He beat, yeah, Jacob Smith. He lost, dude, he did lose to, he lost to, what's his name, though, that just lost to, see, that's the thing, does fucking, what's his name, does Nabila Anan have, see, he's 20 years old, he's 6'4" at 143 pounds, Nabila Anan, he's 40-5. Yeah, what a sick fucking... Yeah, I wish Rod Tag would move to the fucking UFC, bro. I really do. Yeah, I really wish Rod Tag would move to... Dude, I can't... He got the same shit that Oliveira got. He lost the fucking title. You think so? You think Yoshinari is over Razag? I mean, we're talking about... Yeah, Yoshinari's a beast. Absolutely a beast. 115. Dude, he could come into the UFC, Yoshinari, and I mean, I feel like he'd fuck up the division. I mean, although, I don't know. I told you already in a comment in an old video, bro. I'm not telling these rat bags shit like that. Wait, Tim, you're not telling who... Wait, you're not telling them what? Why you call me that, dude? It was maybe a prediction collaboration, I think, a few days ago, but the other guy yelled at me for no reason. Wait, Doug, R, you were in a... Wait, who yelled at you? Who's... Okay, who's like... You're saying on a pan... You were on a panel I was on? It wasn't Clowntro, was it? Was it Fight Night Frankie? Who was it? Yeah, so everyone was getting laid the fuck out on that card. Yeah. Fuck did I do? Before you asked me by about 5 minutes. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I know I'm behind the shot. I ain't no rat bag. No, you're not, Naomi. Wait, hold on, Nokia. Where'd you go? Did you just say you were fucking 150 centimeters tall? Okay, then, if the Welsh are so tall, why aren't there any Welsh basketball players? There are Welsh rugby players who suck. Who suck fucking dick. Dick sucking Welsh fucking faggot basketball players. Or rugby players. Alright. So, here, the, average height by, country. Yo, Nokia, where are you? Get back here. You're not 150 centimeters. You're not 4'9". I'm not converting it wrong. Okay. It's 59 my conversion is on point. It's 59 fucking centimeters, it's 59 inches. Okay? 59 inches, baby girl. So, check it out. Here. Do you want to see? Here, check it out. So, 150 centimeters is like 52 point fucking 3 inches. Okay? Or 59, rather. Okay? Oh, wow, I just ate a dick. I'm sorry, Nokia. Nokia, you know what I converted wrong like an idiot, which is not even a conversion, is I just can't... It wasn't my centimeters to inches conversion. It was my fucking inches to feet conversion because I can't do math. You're 4'11" though on the nose? Are you really? So you and Naomi are both like really, really fucking short. Oh. 152 and a half. I'm 52 and a half. I used to know this shit by heart from... Yeah, I mean, 152 and a half is... I mean, that's 60 inches. Yeah, that's 5 feet. Man. One second. I'm trying to remember. I thought. But I mean, hold on. 1 second. I think, like, my height in centimeters, I thought it was 189, but could be wrong. It was like 189.5 or something. Or wait, maybe 190? No, yeah. So, hold on. What the fuck is my height in centimeters? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's yeah, it's 190.5. I think. Yeah, 75. Wait, so yeah. So what the fuck is 75 inches? It's exactly fucking. Hold on. I mean, I know this is retarded, people, but I actually do want to remember this. No, it'd be 74.5 inches. So yeah, 189.2 centimeters. Big Ink MMA, did you watch Deep? Yo, Joshua Delivery Driver, I see you in Clown Show stream, bro. You're using the profile picture of a fucking Uber Eats driver I had. You know that? You faggot? Yo, Joshua Delivery Driver, you know you're a faggot, right? Joshua Delivery Driver, how does it feel that, like, the only fucking pleasure you can take out of shit is being on Clown Show's fucking stream, getting a little bit of attention. After you're on my live stream and you very quickly fucking screenshotted some delivery driver's face. I have to get up in 3 hours for class. I'm so cooked. No, you're not. What class, Nokia? Did you watch Deep? There was some great fights on the card sitting out foot song. Ew, shave that face. Yo, Hamza, you're another faggot, dude. Yo, Hamza, Boris, fucking faggot super fan. Yo, claiming that I got 7 picks wrong on, dude, I went 8 for 13, dickhead. Yo, and where are your picks, by the way? Shave that face, suck my fucking dick, bro. Not literally, though. So I know how super fan you get with fucking, YouTubers. I mean, Japan was what? Judo, karate, and aikido? I mean, it also has jujitsu. Jujitsu originated in Japan. Do people not know that? Jesus. Nah, I didn't get to Matua. I need to like, oh my god. Go to bed, Princess Nugget. 3 hours better than none. Caravaggio, I'm eating pumpkin cheese and pistachio right now. How'd you know? Yo, Nokia, please do this for me. Please eat a fucking, just fucking get, like, it can be fucking whole wheat bread if you want. Just order a fucking chicken sandwich, like it could be a grilled chicken sandwich. Just order that. I'll fucking order it for you. If you want, I'll stream it for you on Discord if you want. Wait, Matua, yo, who watched that Dirty Boxing last night? I know Nocho was streaming it. I just want to know who won the co-main. Did Arlovsky? Tell me Arlovsky won the co-main. Pepper Spray is evil. Cattle prods are the best because Yeah, but like Tim, you could keep zapping with a stun gun too, and cattle prods are feeling too cumbersome, bro. Lane would be so proud of you, Jesus. Naomi, I took 2 gummy melatonin 2 hours ago. So melatonin. Okay, Princess Nokia, I'm here. Seriously, DM me your address. I will like or your wherever you get mail. I'm gonna overnight you like some supplements. I'm serious. One is for sleep. It works really well. Like, trust me, it will. It has 5-HTP, melatonin, and L-tryptophan. Um, Veil 2000. Physiognomy doesn't lie, Nokia. True. Um, Matua, it's all good. I will find it. Need to sleep anyways. Bet yo, Anakin, before you go, do you know if Arlovsky won the co-main on Dirty Boxing? I only know one other dude named Amil Kari. It's a unique name. It's fairly unique, bro, but it's Northern Italian. You could, I mean, you could keep calling me Giuliano Amil Kari. Is like MMA isn't a martial art, but you need martial art training to do it. Yeah, you need a base in a martial art. Mixed martial arts is what MMA is. The Maltese Falcon MMA. Yeah, dude, that's when people. Yeah, that's Maltese. Yes. Jesus Garcia. Yeah, Jesus Garcia. Jesus Garcia. Jesus Garcia. Tell me a riddle. Tell me to a riddle, Jesus. Malta is such a vibe. Amazing country, amazing history, and amazing Catholic secret societies. Caravaggio, amazing fucking nightlife too, bro. Seriously, you ever been to Valletta, Malta, bro? Like, do I speak Italian? Yes, of course, very fluently. Peace, ninja. E tu? Parli italiano? Parli italiano? Ninja di pace? I don't like the papacy. They destroyed Europe. Yes, of course they did. Fuck Catholicism. Are you joking? Yeah. Niente. Naomi, nothing. Naomi says. They non capisce niente. Tim says Moreno has a straight right, and that's it. Okay, all right, Tim. Let me get through the rest of the chat, and we're gonna watch. You guessed it. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna see how lacking Moreno is as a striker. Dialed in against Albazi. Okay. Tell me what European nations used to have their own pagan cultures, but then I mean, no, dude, Tom, it actually started earlier than that. It started when the piece of shit Emperor Constantine converted the Roman Empire into Christianity. What is your name? My name is Giuliano Argenti. Tom the Almighty, please continue. Tom the Almighty, more. Riddle me this, Matua. I'm loud and obnoxious. I like music that rhymes. I'm a fraction of the population, but commit half the crimes. Who am I? You are Matua, which is to say, you are a... One second. Anything, Concho's still alive? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, did he finally oh wow, no way he's still going. Oh no, he's done.
Later, guys.
Oh, I think he just ended. Wait, did I just hop in when he ended? Wow. Damn, son. How long did you go for this time? 7 hours almost. I mean, I've done streams. Definitely not long. Is Dougie still alive? Alright, sorry. Jesus Albanian. Yo! Nokia, don't talk about Albanians. Bro, Moreno doesn't only have a straight right. The fuck you mean? He literally... Yeah, I know. That's not me saying that. That's Tim, which is why we're about to fucking watch what we're about to watch. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. A rapper saying... Let's hear. Shut up. Tom, all your pagan ancestors converted voluntarily. Stop coping. Moreno can't hook and his straight right is now weaker than... Oh my god, shut up. Okay, Tim, yes or... Tim. Moreno is going to fuck Ursay up and win. And Dougie is going to have to do a 3 hour and 29 minute odyssey. Okay? Caravaggio, your ancestors killed each other for some fat bum clad in gold saying he speaks for Jesus. Hi, Daddy. Don't think choosing death or converting is voluntary. What the fuck do you mean he can't hook? Yeah, he was piecing up Albazi with his right hook. Yeah, my body is every time high. Tim Denham rhymes with nip selection. Dude, yo, anagrams though. You're all rat bags. Yo, Tim, hold on, Tim. Let me finish. Let me get to the bottom of the chat, and we're gonna watch Albazi Moreno, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. Nobody converted voluntarily. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Rat bags, man. Yeah, just that. What's up, Chad King? Yo, Chad King, I got Moreno, bro. Chad King, I got Moreno. Bro, coming off, yeah, and also the way he was knocked out by Kai Kara France, dude. Learning history from this dude. Usyk fighting for #1 contender will on a 2-fight win streak is crazy. That's not what's happening. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, Jesus. Oh yeah, no, it was. Oh, you're saying that? Yeah, they often don't know what to do with the flyweight division, bro. And like it was supposed to be Makayev, who fought on the same card that Usyk knocked Matt Schnell out in, but Makayev was so boring in his victory that 2 big losses. Yeah, 5 feet is 152 centimeters. Yes, I've determined that. Australian definition of a rat bag is someone who lives outside the mainstream and can't be fooled by Jewish Talmudic legal. It's a term. Oh wow. Yo, Tim, is it true that my friends from Perth, Tim, tell me that Tim, what's a rock ape? A rock ape in Australian vernacular. Yeah, Nokia is 4'11" and Naomi's 5 feet. In the mornings, you don't. Yeah, but Nokia, it doesn't shrink that much. It does not shrink that much. You're not losing. You're not losing even that many centimeters. Yes, Jesus, we know. Yeah. Really breaking down the measurements here. Identifies as a 6-foot man. Naomi. It's okay, Naomi. You don't have to identify as anything but wait, so hold on. So you're 5 feet, 112 pounds? Yeah, and like with the genetics though, Naomi, like yo, Naomi, you should weigh yourself after that breakfast you just ate. And cunt is Australia. Yeah, I know. Dude, I know Tim. Vision. Jesus. Just oh my god, dude, I don't need the math. I'm not 189. Of course I am, dude. I'm 6'2.5". So the 2.5 are in inches. I'm not. No, dude. I'm 189 centimeters. If I'm 74.5, hold on, 70. What is 74.5 inches in centimeters? Yeah, 74.5 inches. Naomi is Ubermensch. 193. No, wait, 193 centimeters? No, 193. Yeah, 193 is 6'4". If I'm 6'2.5" is 74.5 inches. 74.5 inches to. I'm not 6'4". Shaw sanction. You're 194 centimeters. Congratulations, bro. Yeah, I'm 6'2.5", dickhead. You fucking dickhead. Holy shit. Exactly, by the way. Fucking 6'2" and 8/16 of an inch. Like split in the middle. I wouldn't bother with 6'2.5". 74.5 inches is a fucking 189 centimeters. Alright? God damn it. Joshua blocked you? Joshua Blahi. General butt naked. Now, with that knowledge that sins aren't real and that all actors are ordained, you'll hopefully understand why things aren't the way they are. Listen, Tom, are you trying to teach me lessons? Speed read, motherfucker. You're roasting people that left chat 3 days ago. Alright. Fuck it. They'll watch it back then, Naomi. Naomi's such a babe and she's leaving Wales soon to go live with other criminally predisposed Celtic types. Yo, Naomi. When do you leave for Australia again? It shuts down if you shoot someone in the hips, they go down automatically. Shuts down their movement literally. Yeah, bro. Or you could just shoot them with a high caliber. Okay, so not really a martial art. Caravaggio, please no. I hate soft touch. Yo, Nokia, seriously. Also, I can buy supplements. Just tell me the names. All right, Nokia, I'll link them to you. But I don't want you to just check them out. You need to actually take the shit. Start drinking shakes, Nokia. Yeah, drink Moreno. It's not Morono. Chad King, you keep saying Morono, which makes me see Alex Morono in my head. It's Moreno. I'm sorry to be a dickhead and correct you. Got good boxing, just not much of a KO artist. You say that, but he knocked out. I believe he knocked out Kai Kara France, and I don't like shakes. Yeah, that's fine, Nokia. As long as they have enough fucking. You need protein. You need omega-3s. Your brain's correct, Giuliano. Thank you. You answered the riddle correctly. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm that far behind. I'm not sure what the topic is, but I could recommend. Yeah, well, hold on. Thal. I'm saying, no, she needs to gain weight, bro. She needs, like, and she, like, healthily, and she needs bone density. So, like, I would say, definitely omega-3 and, like, Thal, look up the ingredients in Strava. By on it. This is okay. That's great to hear. Fish oil. That's what I'm talking about. Omega-3 fish oil. Can you put your hair into a unicorn horn? Yeah, for a donation, I'll do that. I do eat meat. I just like taste of something. Magnesium, element, blah, blah, blah. Call Tim Champ. What? Alright, Dal. Naomi, indeed, food is the ultimate medicine, but if you're struggling to eat, get off your nutrition to food, then supplements help. Hello from India. Yeah, what's up, dude? You were here before. Jesus, I like raw salmon, chicken, and shrimp, and octopus is the shit. Nokia. Eat more chicken and salmon, definitely. Rock apes are Vietnamese? No, I was asking Tim Dunn what rock apes are. I know what they are because I've watched my friends. I agree though. I'm just very pro food. My bones are a bit fucked from being a tit when I was younger. Naomi, what do you mean your bones are a bit? Naomi, you need to take this supplements for bone density as well. You need there's like on it makes the shit called strontium. It's strontium. It's boron, strontium, boron, strontium, vitamin E, vitamin K2, copper, manganese, potassium, and fucking black pepper extract. But yeah, boron and strontium both is citrate. Do I like fried things? It depends. The rock apes are just misidentified native tribes, by the way. I know, Tom. I'm a meaty bitch. Fucking. Oh my god, yeah, Naomi. Naomi, feed that body. Are you still eating breakfast? Like, how's your breakfast? Tit, fool. What do you mean a tit? She means by being a dumbass. That's what, in the UK, like, being a tit, being a sausage, or whatever. Naomi, do you ever make soups, broth, bone broth could help with your bones? Yeah, so could fucking boron and strontium, though. Jim Caviezel. I don't resemble Jim Caviezel, bro. Bro, stop with the like, why? Because of Passion of the Christ? I don't look anything like Jim Caviezel. Bro, you know who I look like? Look up Louis Garrel. Like, Louis spelled like Lewis. Grrel. People tell me that. I look like young Al Pacino in his fucking mugshot. It's my birthday. How old are you? You're 73 inches? That's great, man. Damn, well, I got an inch and a half on you, Tom. Fishy bubble. Dance. Pay me money. Donate. You've been talking, like, for 5 hours? Have I? No, I haven't. Alright, Naomi, I'm gonna read faster. Yes, ma'am. Damn, Naomi's taking this. I'm not a huge fan on the thought. I eat plenty of calcium-rich foods. You don't realize the severity of things when you're young. True that. If I sent you 500 bugs, would you shut the fuck up? Do it. Do it. David, you don't have $500, David. David, you don't have $500. You want me to shut the fuck up? Donate $500 and I'll have to, because I'm saying you don't have $500 to donate, bro. You're a fucking broke faggot. I mean, can you eat a lot of healthy meals or collect on foods like fast? I'm leaving this Saturday. Oh, you're gonna miss so you're going back to Queensland? How long are you gonna be in Queensland for? I may just have to organize a visit with my Australian friends. I have Jan Virus bone. That's it. The Kai Kai Friends was a body kick TKO. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Naomi, I hear you. The older I get, the more I realize I need to look after my body. Any wisdom you can share of what not to do? Well, I mean, Naomi's talking about being drunk and fucking falling. Yeah, and bones are expensive, Matua. True. I'd rather eat cheese. Yeah. The right kind of cheese. Got some milk. Dairy is high in strontium. True. Breakfast was banging. Nice, Naomi. Banging. Loads of men. Yo, does anyone remember Girlfriend of the Year? The guy that fought Yoel Romero was orangutan titties. Yeah, who was it again? Yo, can somebody tell me in the co-main of Dirty Boxing last night, did fucking Arlovsky win or not? My grandma died in her sleep. I'm gonna take that as fact, and I'm sorry. You do resemble Louis Garrel and a bit of young Jim Caviezel. He looks like if Al Pacino started someone had a baby. Sylvester Stallone, pisses me off. Thank you to all that. I mean, it's all fairly somewhat accurate, I guess. Patty Flores, my grandma dies in your grandma's sleep. Yeah. I feel like my grandmother's always dying in Matua's grandmother's sleep. But Matua's grandmother was brutally murdered years ago. Naomi, I have a calcium deficiency. Oh god, yes, of course you have a fucking calcium deficiency. Nokia, please take care of yourself. Good morning, you slags. Bodak! Yo, Bodak, there's this girl from South Africa, she was in chat earlier. She has like this app that here, I'll tell you how she describes it. Give me 1 second. Bodak. I'm so behind on chat. Bodak, I'm behind on chat like you normally are. I don't know, a few months, I reckon. Turns out I like whales more than I thought. Yeah, me. I remember a friend said one time that he would just look straight ahead when talking to me, and he'd see me fine, but he was 6 foot something. I just have a very commanding presence. Yeah. Cool hair. Nah, it looks like shit right now. Brandon Moreno body kick TKO'd Kai Kara France. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant Kai Kara France against Erceg. I'm sorry, Jesus. You're right. Home is home, Naomi. Jesus Garcia, it's the fact that leafy veg are naturally high in strontium and cows eat grass all day. They absorb the strontium. Yes. That's if you, in thought, you got to remember though, like grass fed beef is not, you have to go out of your way to get grass fed beef in the United States. We have bullshit food, bro. Arlovsky won via doctor stoppage. Really? Oh, that's sick. I love that. I love that Arlovsky won. I like these rough motherfuckers. It's pretty here. Yo, I gotta Naomi. At some point next year in 2026, like I'm gonna fly into Ireland because it's part of the EU, and also I have friends there. But I love sailing through customs. Being a citizen, of any nation in the EU, like allows me privileges like you don't get if you're in the UK. But then I'll still have to go down to the UK. So, Naomi project, you need to keep an emergency string cheese in your purse. Yo, Matua, she doesn't have to do shit, alright? Full bag of shredded cheddar. Yo, baby bell cheese. Bro, UK slang is so much better, like, slang, like. Oh, yeah, no, Nokia, no, like, for sure. For sure it is. Dude, from listening to Paradox talk. Yo, here, I just posted a short video of Paradox. Like, Paradox sent me this video, but he, like, privated it. And he doesn't, like, he definitely, I know for a fact he doesn't give a fuck that I just made this a short video. So check it out.
Rotted, clotted, look at that fence, you know. You ever see that fence that painted, bro? That was the most painted fence in all mankind of history, you know what I'm saying? So painted, it'll make your fucking mum become a paintbrush, you know what I'm saying?
Paradox.
Yo, me and
This is when Paradox beat me in a bet one time.
Hey, all I'm saying, prepare to send me $1, bro, because Fenyard finna win 4-0 as predicted. You get me? Dickhead Bumbaclot.
And then Fenyard won.
Catch me smoking on that AC Malone pack.
Jesus. Is Jesus out?
The goats.
Alright, here. Naomi. Alright, I'm at the bottom of chat. I should probably get up and start getting ready. Probably should.
Hey, all I'm saying, prepare to send me $1, bro, because...
So, yo, Bodak, are you still here? Because I want to show you one thing. And then... You're so proud of me? You're proud of me, Naomi? Alright, cool. You're lurking? Alright, bet. So, this is what she says, right? She goes, blah, blah, blah. My app will replace dietitians and most physiotherapists. That will be the short explanation. She's talking about, like, in, like, a martial arts oriented way. So I asked her, like, do you have anything, like, a website on it? So, like, whatever she sends me, I was gonna, like, maybe you and then I have 2 friends that would also be savvy enough to assess if something like that has legs. Anyway, Nokia needs to prepare her breakfast of 17 supplement tablets, a glass of diet water. Yeah, and ice, like... Caravaggio, why are y'all so convinced I'm about to eat a full... Okay, what's your... Nokia, I'm not convinced that an app that can replace physios... Yeah, right, Yeah, Betty, that's why I'm asking. Nokia choose air. Yeah, Nokia, seriously, please put on some weight, girl, you're fucking... What makes it MMA special? There are many apps that help with food prepping. That's how she described it when she was in chat, bro. It's like I'll see what she sends me. I mean, I don't like I'm just trying to not be dismissive or whatever. Like whatever she sends me, like I said, like two of my friends that would have the credentials to just to be able to assess an app. I'm not talking about like the veracity of an app, and then me and Betty, yeah, you could. I mean, you know, replace physiotherapists is sorry to. Well, Betty, you retired as a physiotherapist. I'm joking, dude. I know what you're saying. Um, my app will replace all translator apps and language learning apps. I can't wait to develop it and sell the rights for billions, so I don't get assassinated like the Floppy Birds. Eggs Royale for Nokia. Nokia Physio is also hands-on. Seems ambitious. It does seem ambitious, doesn't it? I'm gonna eat boiled potatoes and fish. Are you really? What kind of fish? Nokia. Nokia. Send DM me a picture of your breakfast, and I know you. I'll give you a late birthday present since you said your birthday was like a month ago. It's not just a simple job. Dullards can do it. Wow, Betty. Betty, you know what, motherfucker? Betty, I'm sorry, bro, but like, first of all, I never attacked physiotherapy. All right, but bro, if I decided to go to medical school, do you even have to go to medical school to be a physiotherapist? Do you or not? Because to be a physical therapist, I know you don't, but to be a physiotherapist, yeah, it is. Thank you, Bodak. Yeah, Betty, where's your seriously? Like, show me your fucking script, bro. Like, dude, could you do my job in any fucking like? Could you do my job in any universe? All right, I probably couldn't do yours. I do not have like I'm not gonna say that I could, but I've probably. I mean, since you decided to. Betty, see, okay, so Betty does have a very good way of making me just respond honestly to his mean spirited, I'll say. Um, breakfast ratings, yeah, actually, yeah. Seriously, Nokia, please send a picture of your breakfast. Black Betty failed at the fifth step of first over screening. He was too busy trying to pick up the pen with the telekinesis. It would be funny if Black Betty's Vinny impression was at like if it was in fact Vinny because Black Betty flew him to the UK. It like Betty lets on like he's laughing with the rest of us at Vinny, but really like he's already flown Vinny out to the UK, like trying to train the telekinesis. Wow. Yeah, the fishing line I used kept snapping. Yo, Betty, like. Listen, Betty, I know all like Betty, I know how to trip the line on your fucking self victimization. So, um, no, it's unfortunately not Bodak. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, Vincenzo Luisi has been. Oh, Bodak, did you get the article? I sent you the article about him biting the cop. You got it, right? Cause that's good reading. Here, you know what? Let's enjoy that before we watch Moreno. Whoever the fuck was trying to tell me Moreno, or that was Tim Denham. Probably not here, but like, yeah, Moreno's obviously in the line. But oh nice, yo, Nokia sent a picture of her breakfast. Okay, she said her roommate made it a few hours ago. It says okay. So what do we have here? We have fucking what is this again? Vincenzo Luigi? No, it's Luisi. So replace the G with an S. Hold on. Alright, yo, you better eat all of that, Nokia. Cause how many calories is that even? You need, like... Fish, potato, and carrots. Yeah, eat all of that. Oh, she made it. Yeah, you wouldn't know how many calories. Sorry, at first glance, it looks prepackaged. But, okay, so... Man Bites... Anyone ever seen that movie, Man Bites Dog? Well, this is like that, except it's fucking... Methed out fucking... methed out Florida man bites fucking officer. Man bites officer on Thanksgiving, gets tasered. This is our own Vinny the Guinea. Yeah, it does look good, Nokia. It does. Well, a 19-year-old Northport man was tasered and arrested after he allegedly bit an officer on Thanksgiving. According to a Northport police report, for you Brits, by the way, shit like this happens in Florida all the time. Officers responded to a home at the 3700 block. I know that address. I know all his addresses that he's ever had, by the way. I mean, not by heart, but I have them. Like, my God. Nobody wants a meth bite. True that. The 3700 block of Needle Terrace shortly after 2 p.m. Thursday, after a passing motorist reported hearing a woman screaming from the garage. Outside the garage, the officers heard a woman say, "Help me, I'm sorry," followed by a muffled male voice and some heavy thumps, the reporters. The police attempted to talk to the pair via a PA system. The woman walked out, but no one else was inside and would not give any further information. Fucked up my Scottish accent, hold on. 2 officers entered the home and found the door leading to the garage. How to say garage in Scottish? Fuck. Garage locked. After ordering the man several times to come out, officers made entry into the dark garage and found Vincenzo Nicholas James Luisi, 19, on the 2300 block of Oracle Lane, Northport, hiding behind a large dresser in the corner. Wait, I fucked up the corner. Right. He was ordered to show his hands and come out, but did not. One of the officers moved the dresser, and Luisi began struggling with them, the report shows. One officer attempted to grab Luisi's hands, and he pushed away. The second officer grabbed his shoulders, and Luisi spun around and bit his right forearm, the report states. Luisi was then taken to the ground and tasered. Police found 2 large hunting knives on the dresser and another on the floor where Luisi had been sitting. Luisi told police he was hiding because he was afraid to come out, the report shows. He was charged with resisting an officer and violence and battery on an officer, as well as unrelated contempt charge for failure to appear for possession of marijuana over 20 grams. He remained at the Sarasota County Jail Monday without bond. The woman in the home, like Elizabeth on Salem, 18, was also arrested on charge of resisting an officer without violence for reportedly being uncooperative in the investigation. She was released from jail after posting $750 bond. The Bulgarian cowboy. No. I can't do accents? I didn't turn Russian, did I? No, Russian would be like, I have, like, whatever. No, I was doing fucking retarded. So, like, I prefer intentionally being bitten by Petty with fencing. Yeah, word. But, no, it's like, I prefer, like, I'll sacrifice accuracy for, like, fucking, you know, like, you know, like, if you say, "oh no" in an Australian accent, it's like, it's, I not, It's like AYE fucking NYE. Oh no! Like if you're like you know if an Australian like witnesses like a rape, it's like oh no, her hymen's busted. It's busted. She's been raped. You get me? Thank God you have money, Gilly. Oh fuck you, Betty. Oh no. Oh no. Thank God I have money, bro. Betty, long before I had money, trust me. Okay, unlike like impressions are fucking to fuck around with and move on with your life, bro. Like, thank God I have money. Bro, long before I had money, dude, I was I was fucking using my brain to fucking make it. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not like, it'd be one thing if like if Vinny was like a trust fund baby, and like he was doing like his impression. It's like, come on, dude, let's do some impressions or something. Like, let's get this shit going. Like your show's, fucking. It's like, dude, it's like, I mean, is the title of the stream the impression hour? Fucking, I don't have to fucking impress you. Although I try, buddy. I try so hard. UNC, do you think, Onk, do you think we're ever truly forgiven? Yeah, dude. Nah. Forgiven for what? Bummed, yeah, God. Addicted. What? Addicted. Jesus. We appreciate you. Thanks. Vinny's impressions are peak insanity. Dude, yeah, let's hear. Betty, I'm like, just because Betty had a goated Vinny impression, by the way, it's like, I have my strong impressions, I have my weak ones, and then I have ones I won't even attempt because I know they're gonna be bad. But at the end of the day, it's like impressions are fucking like whose bread and butter are impressions except for like some fucking comics in the days of old maybe. Um. Um. But let's see. Vinny. What's his channel? Vinny the Guinea, right? Yeah, which I mean, a lot of self-respect, by the way, as an Italian that he's got. Wait, what is Vinny the Guinea's daughter? What? Okay, she has 80 subs. Dabbing, except it goes horribly wrong. Alright, so he streamed 13 days ago. Oh wait, I want to see. I heard that he gave blood during a stream. Oh, Bodak, are you out? Peace out. Morning meetings away. Alright, Bodak. Yo, Bodak, I mean this sincerely. I can't wait for you to not be working at like such a woke company so you can fucking like be all in with YouTube. Seriously. Alright, Nokia. Nokia, what's your first class, Nokia? Did you see Anson KO and LFA? No, no. Vinny had a free AIDS giveaway on his stream. Yeah, pretty much, right? He doesn't name his fucking stream, so it's like, which one was it? Yeah, let's see.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Turn this lamp off.
I don't know why she just dipped after sex, but she just dipped after sex.
She just dipped after sex. Who? The girl that...
I don't know why.
The non-existent girl? Hold on. Alright, so this is right before... So this is the same day. Jesus. That is Colorado for sure.
Everybody back?
Yeah, bro. I mean, he's not fully gray.
Something in the chat, so I'm
Hold on, I can't hear it.
not-
It's like letting the fucking wind blow into the.
I didn't forget. I thought it was fucking 15 steps to do it. Ridiculous.
Naomi, he never ran from the law. Truly, he fucking you know, he slinked off to Colorado from Florida to avoid child support. It's not. He's never been like hardcore on the run. What Islam does to a motherfucker, yeah. I'm gonna call him to Vinny's show and convince him society's collapsed because of the. Yeah, nice, Betty. You should do that.
Oh, guys, today was.
Yeah, Naomi.
Alhamdulillah, what a mission accomplished today was. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, I thought it was. So right now,
Wait, hold
just so
on.
you guys can see,
Does he have a live chat?
this right here is the park next to my house. It's like a rec center. There's tennis
Yeah,
and
there's
shit.
a live
This
chat.
is right at the end of my street.
Thank God.
Huge ass rec center.
Oh, yo, I need to be able to identify.
Fucking, there's water
Oh.
park in that bitch and everything, dude.
I bet he gives up where, because I know
Well, they'd be so
Colorado.
fucking nice.
I
I
want
used to
to be-
live directly behind fucking Denver Zoo. There'd be like lions and tigers in the backyard and shit in the water park.
Jesus, the wind.
But now this is where we're at. Aurora. It's less dangerous here, or more dangerous at the same time.
It was in Aurora.
Shit's rough.
Yeah, where James Egan Holmes shot up the Batman premiere.
I don't know, they say it's more dangerous, but I've been straight since I've been living here.
I mean, Alan, you say it would be hilarious.
Pretty Spanish girl,
but-
she looked like she might have been underage.
Pretty Spanish girls. It looked like she might have been underage. Alan, Denver is littered with guys like this.
She was probably underage. Spanish chicks, you never know, dude. They look good. They have like well-developed facial structures early on.
Yes.
So, where we're going is right across the street. That's where I'm gonna give blood. But there's also like a King
Yes.
Soopers and a fucking Dollar Tree and shit. It's nice. And my gym is right there too.
Yeah, your gym. You don't go.
I
He
could
goes
have
to
took
the
you
gym.
guys tanning now that I think about it.
On that
Should've did
stream,
that.
he saw Canadian geese and said, "Look at these ducks, bro."
Probably do it later.
Betty. Look at these ducks, bro.
You guys want to see me tan? You guys want to see a sauna stream? That would be sick.
Oh
You know,
wow,
just
yeah,
stand in the sauna
yeah,
and
bro.
have
That's
fucking
that.
hours.
Yeah, that's what the girls want. Yo, Naomi. All right, Naomi. Hold on, Naomi.
I've never
Before you
met
go,
anybody in my life
sauna
that's
stream
stayed in a sauna
feature
for as long as
Vinny
that.
the Guinea sauna stream. That's what the fucking girls want,
Straight
right?
up. I can like deal with temperatures better than other people and all kinds of stuff.
It was
Like,
Chrissy
very fucking-
DMing me
energy
that
in my
Vinny was
chest.
streaming,
You can
donating
use a multimeter and
blood
actually read
when
it.
this happened.
I got videos on my page spiking a multimeter up to like thousands of volts by just touching it. You're only supposed to have 1 volt in your central nervous system.
Oh, I have no idea, Tom. I haven't seen
I
this.
don't know if my hair is in the fucking camera. Sorry if it is. Try to fix that for you.
Trying to fix that
Okay,
for
I'll
you.
block the screen off though from the wing. But we're almost there. Almost fucking there. Still right. Just yet.
It's not hard to
Oh my God,
live
I'm sick
stream
of
with the
that
fucking
too.
mic not being fucking
Silly girl.
typhooned with wind.
I mean, I was kind of just looking at her, but like, I normally say what's up or whatever, but
The
like,
awful
not
glare.
if I think that they're like fucking 15. She may have been like 16 or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, but if she's 16, what's it? Can someone check the age of consent in
Not-
Colorado?
16-year-olds are pretty. I'm not saying
Check the
they're
age of consent in Colorado.
fucking 40 before you consider you. I'm not saying you have to just turn down because you want to. If I kind of sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
anyway, moving on, continue. Liam, you're a beast, dude. Yeah, if I sense a girl is like not fully with it, I'm not gonna fuck her.
Bro, that's bullshit. He admitted to fucking some sad immigrant. And pulling it, not fully with it, he pulled a drunk girl out of a car crash, according to him. Yeah, Betty, exactly. No, he pulled a drunk. According to him, he pulled a drunk girl out of a car crash.
I fucking walk into the shop.
Okay, but if since the girl's not really with it, yeah, it's 17 in New York, so. How does he do his telekinesis? Is it? It depends. The one he did on Clown Show was with it's with a thread or whatever type of shit around the cup. He'll always show like the cup. He'll be like, "Yo, this is a regular cup. Nothing changed."
Weird for talking to a camera.
Weird for talking to a camera. It's actually a phone, you dumb shit.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know, like, I don't actually get bad responses from women.
Yeah, sure I have, Tom. But like,
There was
but at the same time, Vinny is full of shit, and also that's different from pulling a girl out of a car crash, according to him, which didn't. First of all, it didn't happen.
So I see this pretty covered chick, right? And I'm like, fucking.
Pretty covered chick?
But I see this pretty covered.
I thought he said pretty colored chick.
I say assalamu alaikum to her.
She sent him in the wait, Betty, really? How is it? How is it established? That she sent them in the wrong direction?
I just walked away because she was like, I don't know. I just walked away. I was just being nice. And then another fucking Muslim girl, this one prettier, like marginally prettier, is in the same aisle as me, right next.
Wait,
to me.
whose profile picture? Josiah, mine or his?
I was like, Kayf Haliki, Mubarak, so talking about Ramadan, and I was like, sister, your hijab is very styled. And she starts cracking up laughing.
Oh,
and
Alan.
I was like, so where's your
Yeah,
husband
that's why I thought
at?
Alan was
like,
black.
Oh, he's at home. It's like, fuck, you married? And she's like, yeah.
What did he
Like,
say
"Damn."
about it, Alan?
She's like, so that's what you're doing? I'm like, yeah, looking for a fucking girlfriend, like a wife, you know what I mean? And she's like, yeah. She's like, may Allah.
Yeah,
help
Betty,
you to
Betty,
get a
it's
girlfriend.
very
And she's
Cro-Magnon.
I wish I could help you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, just tell me the truth. Just be like, ew, brother, ew, what's up, brother, ew. Just say it. And she starts laughing even harder, but I got turned down.
Starts laughing even harder, and then I got turned down. Maybe she was laughing at you, you fucking cocksucking worm. Fucking dodging fucking child support.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah, Alan, that's what I've always thought.
I was watching Cops.
I was watching Cops.
Why is there ball sweat on the drum set? Pull in.
Why is there ball? Oh my god. Yo, why don't you yell at him like a man who's not a bitch?
What? Did you guys see that dude underneath that car?
Awesome.
What the fuck did I just see?
I don't know. I don't know. Why don't you go back and quit
Why
being
was that guy underneath that car? In the front of the fucking one? Dude. Did anybody else see that dude laying down?
No, dumbass. Cause you looked to, cause you saw it, cause you turned your head to the side and didn't turn around.
It's about to be a green light. This fucking guy is sitting in front of the goddamn.
Doesn't finish the sentence.
Laying in front of someone's window.
Oh, no, it is.
In front of someone's fucking vehicle. I saw a girl diving in and out of fucking traffic. Girl, they're trying to kill herself.
Yeah, it happens.
Today.
I said, hey, bro, you didn't engage with that person if they even existed.
Beautiful Spanish girls. Pussy's always good. Always good. Did you see me honking? I'm driving and I just saw you? Oh yeah? You should come fucking chill then, dude. I'll fucking dab you out.
Oh god. Oh wait, hold
I'm
on.
over behind the family. I'm behind family.
Someone pretended to be the dude hung in. Wash Contra.
I got a dab rig right fucking 1 block away, dude. Go fucking take a dab. Fucking dab you up, son.
Ugh.
Come to my channel and not get dabbed up. You guys can all come take dabs if you wanna. Did you see me honking on the window?
Wow, that's a Rolling. He's fucking with a Rolling Stone song called "Can You Hear Me Knocking." Yeah, Liam Hughes, and then this clown show fucking guy.
Hey, teacher. Leave those kids alone.
And then he goes into a Pink Floyd song. Wow.
Hey, teacher. Oh, no,
He
no,
put.
stop.
Wait, really? He put. How did he, Betty? How did he justify putting the sugar in it?
Oh, no, you're just a...
Yeah, really, he should mod Liam Hughes. Does he have any mods?
Isn't this cool? I can...
Yeah, he is pudgy, Betty. No, Betty, I'm saying, but like as he's making the smoothie, like knowing him, is he not discussing the ingredients? He claimed sugar was alkaline. That's funny. Well, I mean, it's natural cane sugar, yeah. Fucking. Yes, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Betty. So it's fine in unlimited quantity. No, I know, Alan. I know how he gets his scrimpings. Obviously, you know, if he was in that tax bracket. What's up, Bodak? Hold on, Bodak. Bodak, I have played your Vinny song on stream. I'm going to write one, and it's gonna. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be a banger, Bodak. Hold on, this is Vinny's blood donation trilogy that I've never seen. Hold on, I'm struck by creative inspiration. Grabbing a red pen, and it is now time. While I stream this, stream of streams, I need to find one thing. Where are you?
I don't want to show my social.
I want to show my social. I don't want to show my social. They might track down my fucking. Oh my god, motherfucking. This poor wretched bastard. It's literally what he is. Sorry. This notebook has the crest of Caltagirone, Sicily, where I'm from. I'll begin writing my my Vinny song in this very notebook.
Alright, fellas. Sorry, this is boring. Oh my god, it's asking me if I had any sexual crimes. What the fuck? It says I'm unable to get my shit.
Si eso pasa, la que habla.
Yeah, he's donating blood. Look at all those open tabs. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bodak. Yo, Bodak, you know that. I mean, I don't know. People tell me that's the sign of, somehow a sign of intelligence, but I don't know. I just. But like, I'm sorry. Do you just have like a tab open at a time? All right, hold on. This is a. So he ended that and then sparked up.
Proceed. Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. Houston, rocket ship has landed. Man, let's fucking go.
The live chat's very important. I need a screenshot. Attachment to these tabs. Theory adds up. I have like 5 open and I'm a dollar. Attachment to these tabs. I don't get it, Betty.
She gave me head, and we had sex twice, you know. I don't know why she left, but it was perfect timing. Oh, yes, fucking sir. Yes, sir. Life is good, gentlemen. Life is fucking good. I think I'm gonna go out and look for another fucking girl since I'm so like. I just feel like this is the way to do it. When you're this relaxed, like
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
have any uptight energy. I'm just like.
When's the next Vinny Geo live stream? Well, Gilly, if you only had read half my comment, it probably won't make sense. Hold on.
World. I should go up the chicks and do it.
It's a sign of not letting go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Betty, you're wrong.
I'm the first Hokage.
But I'll read.
To a girl, she does. I'll use
What are
my
you not
snake
letting
bearer
go?
jutsu. Sasuke. Some shit like that. Skizzle Fritz.
Oh, God. Look at that. Look at that sweet. What do you call those lights? No, Betty. No, Alan. Betty clearly doesn't live in the States. It's obvious.
I don't know what I should do, man. I want to go donate blood. Should I go donate blood? If I donate blood, should I do that on stream? You guys want to see me donate blood on stream? Should I do that? I can't believe she just left like that. Alhamdulillah. What the fuck? Just dipped? Let's fucking go. So much fun better. Fuck, I should go get blood, huh? Look at I fucking had the fucking biatch, y'all. The bitch layer. I took it to the bitch layer, dude. This is what I just. If you want to get a girl, I had the TVs running though. I had the Telemundo on for the Spanish TV. At first, she was sitting here drinking the drink, watching the TV. And then I was like, yo. Well, actually, she was like, yo. And she's like, can me and my girlfriend fucking live with you? And I was like, not for money, like for free. And I was like, I think you're so sexy. She's like, do you want to hang out, like, on the bed? I was like, yeah. And she's like, okay. And then we did. And then I took a shower. Now I'm here. She just left after the shower. I don't know why. I thought we were going to hang out. Oh, yeah, she was.
I thought we were going to hang out. Yeah, Betty. Yeah, I wish you were in the US so we could fucking shoot the shit. That would be fun.
Big titties? Fellas?
These fat big titties? Yo, fellas?
Like, I don't have big titties, but titties were accomplished today.
Titties were accomplished. It's a great quote. Yo, somebody remember that. Titties were accomplished. He goes, I don't have titties, but titties were accomplished.
I'll flirt with girls and fucking while I'm doing it the whole time. Even if it, especially the cute nurses. There was 2 black nurses doing it last time, and I was like, I was like, oh my god, you both look so gorgeous. And she's like, we're twin sisters. I was like, yeah, I figured that. I was like, getting my hopes all the way up. I'm just upset. And if I'm just upset. The Akatsuki jacket, my friends. Only a tsunami. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go fucking donate blood. I can just walk there. It's easy peasy.
I got phone battery, 93%. Give myself some headphones. Phone. We're gonna go out, guys. Go out together, you and I. I gotta give blood. I really don't know how I had energy for this. I also went running today, like running an obscene amount, and then worked out an obscene amount, and then didn't shower, got laid, she blew me all kinds of shit. We had like sex fucking in a very difficult position for me because she was short. And then fucking, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get blood after that.
Really, bro? I'm 16 and a half, bro. Never.
Hey guys, this
It's
girl
not the
ate a
hardest thing to
fucking
figure out.
habanero. She took one bite.
Dude, does Vinny actually train any martial art? I seriously doubt it. This was like less than
I was like, no, what the fuck?
seriously. The belly, wait, belly, the belly camera angle.
Alright, what do I need to wear? I gotta look nice because I could potentially get poon at the fucking.
I could potentially get wow. He said get
There's poon
poon.
afoot, boy. Get the net, boy. There's poon afoot. Net ready, sir. Aye, sir. There's poon afoot, boy. There's poon afoot, boy. I'm every bit of 6'4".
I'm every bit of 6'4". Actually, I've seen your arrest sheet. I've seen his arrest sheet, and he is 6'3". Well, between 6'2" and 6'3", depending on which of his 4 arrests you which means he's about no, he didn't wrestle with cops. He bit a cop in a panic. I'm gonna drop trap. Oh, look at this. Dude, look at his pudgy fucking. Look at his like shoulderless pudgy body.
Dude, that was insane. I cannot believe. Why did she leave? Why did she? I didn't even tell her I wasn't. I didn't even give her the vibe that I wasn't interested. And she was just like, oh,
no
yeah.
one in live chat.
Compagna. She kept saying compagna, right? She's like compagna. Over. She's like compagna. And then she said something that sounded like 7, and I was like, did you say 7? That's 7. She asked for my phone and typed it out. She got company coming over tonight.
Yo, sorry, Josiah. Yeah, peace. The shower curtain hanging over the window always gets me. It's going in my song.
Hello, Yoshi. Listen, guys, you just always stay vigilant for a gift from God. That's what I got to tell y'all. Always keep an eye open, okay? When you're walking around, don't be empty-minded, okay? There's always an opportunity to tell a girl what's up. Always. I met that chick from just standing next to her fucking, I think we met at the bus stop, some stupid shit like that.
I met her at the
I was
bus
just
stop.
standing next to her, I was like, that is my guapa. She laughed. That's how I got this chick. I swear to God. Swear to Allah. I swear to Allah. I swear to Allah. She just laughed. And I got all bases. Every base. All the bases. Is this your first live stream? One of them. It's like my 3rd live stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's like my 5th. It's like my 5th.
Bus stop, pussy.
We do impressions here. We eat raw habaneros. We pick up chicks. We do telekinesis.
No, I have Betty. I'm calling. I have a really dank title for it.
Habaneros at a time. On stream. Oh, I take gram dabs too on stream. I might do that. Should I? Not, bro. Yeah. I'm about to go give blood on stream. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I get it now.
I mean, I call that stream the riseless fall. Hold on.
You're a Rasta Jamaican. You're a Rastafarian man from Jamrock. My girlfriend, both my girlfriend take me and kiss me up, make me feel, hey. They drink the Giuliano. The pussy clap don't stink. What do you think about my Jamaican accent, huh? Not bad, huh? That bullseye glad still. Perseverance. I appreciate it, dude. I looked out and I got into a nice community already. For some reason there was 12 people as soon as I started earlier, and now there's only like 4. Ty, what's up, dude? Dude, I just got poontang, dude. I'm so fucking happy for myself, dude. Fucking extra stoked right now. I'm about to go get blood. I'm so fucking happy. Can't believe that shit. Dude, she came over, I made coconut, cucumber, mint, lemon. She's like, oh my god, that's so good. She was trying to move in and shit. She was like, fucking. I was like, fucking. There's room, but no. Man's laugh out loud. LOL means laugh out loud. Yo, hey guys, this girl just ate a hot pepper. Her name was Estrella. That was Estrella. She said it means ceiling or sky. Estrella. If I bring you guys with me to fucking go get blood, that would be pretty epic. Estrella. It's a Spanish name, I guess. I kept calling her Australia for a long time, or Esmeralita. That's what I was calling her. And it was Estrella. She fucking corrected me like 6 times.
Jesus Christ.
Nah. Me don't have it. If you don't like the dog, me like the
Of
cat.
course, he's not delusional. Caravaggio, he's not delusional. He's a pathological liar and a pathological escapist.
Neighborhood whore.
Dude, he's just, see how he's just spamming lies about the shit?
There's a skater on my finger and I get out. There's a skater on my finger. There's a skater on my finger. There's a skater on my finger. You have a pattern though. What do you think about my Jamaican impression, Jamaica Myers? Don't leave me hanging, dude. Come on, I did that one for you. Do you explain to her about the complex MMA community lore? She asked me,
oh shit,
she's
he's
like,
got
what were you
shot.
doing before? Because she called me while I was on stream, right? And I answered, and I was
Ty,
like, I guess I was asking
Tom, there you are.
She asked me via Google Translate, what were you doing before I came over? And I was like, I was streaming to people. And then she said, oh, itu. She said, fuck, what the fuck was the word she used?
E2 means.
She said that was funny.
A2 is in Italian. It's
the
like,
MMA community lore?
That's not, that wouldn't make sense.
Last time she was at my house, you guys were talking to me on
I
my
wish there
television.
was.
You were talking about me on my television. And she
Wait,
didn't know
Betty,
that
it
my
might
name.
be
She
in
thought
one of
Vicente.
these.
She doesn't know my name's Vinny. You kept calling me Vinny and shit.
He doesn't know. He doesn't need love and support. He needs to be brought to justice for fucking abandoning his children. I've absolutely. He is. His loneliness. Betty is. No, he doesn't fucking have a car. Not even close.
Just came over to fuck. I made her the pepina agua fresca. We sat there and chatted for a bit. Oh, well, like on my phone, and I try to bring up some fucking. By the way, this is how you do it, fellas. You guys.
He doesn't, Tom. He doesn't. I'm telling you, nothing about him is sympathetic or justifiable. He doesn't have true mental illness. He just doesn't.
Crank it in here with the jellyfishes.
You're looking at what you're looking at is fucking pathological escapism, narcissism. None of it's fucking excusable.
It's really important to say ravishing. Roll the tongue. Do that real close to her. Say boom back that. Your eyes got pussy got stew. Say that to her real loud. No, don't do that. Say the pussy spread the chunk of our room. You smashed her already? Yeah, W. Dude, she's like, can I sit down on the bed with you? I was like, fuck yeah. So she does, and then she just lays down, right? And she's like, can you undo your shirt? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, but I took off my pants. And then I took off my shirt. But like I took my pants off first, and she immediately started going to town. I was like, fuck yeah, baby.
Started going to town. Look at all this boomer ass phrasing. He said poon. Now he's saying, yeah, she took off my pants. She started going to town. This is Vinny the Guinea, the rodent number 2.
Like so fucking wet for me. She was so horny. That was insane. I had sex twice and took a shower. when we were having sex.
Just
dude,
when
the
it's
whole
actually
time,
yours,
I
child
was
support
literally
too,
thinking
right?
about, yeah, that's that master seed, bitch. Enjoy that fucking shit, you dumb slut. I'm thinking in my head, I was like, fuck,
Wow,
yeah, you
that's
better get
mad.
pregnant.
That's
Fucking
mad.
sire this fucking royal baby, you dumb fucking slut. You fucking enjoy
Yeah,
the
see,
power, you slut.
see, like this is the thing. It's like he's
Enjoy
so
the power I'm
faithful.
injecting you with.
Like,
Fuck.
is it okay? So is that not haram, right? But he's crying out for friends so badly that he's trying to make the shit relatable. But the problem. So like, by the way, I'm sorry. I need a break. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. So let's discuss what we've seen so far. Okay. So first of all, do I live in a legal state? Do I? Everyone just kind of nodded and smiled at him because he wasn't being violent. Who are you talking about? Why does he lie about women? The reason that he lies about women is Bodak is simple. Yeah, what do you mean legal state? The reason that he lies about women is that he wants Vinny is essentially trying to do something that is impossible, right? He's crying out for friends and companionship while at the same time having a serious and deep need for everyone to know how fucking amazing he is. Okay? Like, he needs that. He can't just be so basically it's not haram to inflict yourself on the kuffar. It's encouraged by him. It oozes out of him. Yeah. It does. It does ooze out of him. He is. And Betty, I know you're referencing the Fight Fairy shit, you fucking oozing fuck. Which, by the way, bro, that would, dude, I've done 2 streams with her since, bro, which is not. You just, you misread that. I'm sorry to say. I mean, whatever. But, I know what you're thinking, buddy. You're like, I just got an energy, I just can. No, but seriously, no, Vinny, though, it's like the reason that he's so unsympathetic. I mean, first of all, the shit with the kids is just the fucking. Yeah, I mean, bro, first of all, did I say I was trying to fuck Fight Fairy? I said I did 2 streams with her. Betty, the oozing shit, yeah, kind of, a little bit, you're right. Anyway, maybe you're right. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to. The point is that the reason that Vinny's unsympathetic is that, he. First of all, it's like the second anyone casts any doubt on his. Betty, what if I told you I wish I didn't give you that $50 in solidarity? No, I'm joking. I'm happy to do that. I'm not. What I won't do is pay you fucking $49.50 for fucking. Dude, Vinny, that money is like, honestly, it's like, Vinny. I mean, he'd have to really piss me off in some way. He'd have to go with somebody I like, or like, or just, some other shit, or I'd have to. I already know everything about his life. He'd have to really. I won't shut the fuck up about it. Bro, Betty, I'm trying to tell you to stand on business and fucking and jack down your money. It's not, I won't shut the fuck up about it. I just fucking, you wouldn't shut the fuck up about the Fight Fairy thing. So, Betty, I've referenced that so many times. First of all, I did it. I told you privately I'd sent it, and then this might be the 3rd time I'm mentioning it. Yeah, but Memo Memo ran an errand for me, Betty. Literally, Memo ran an errand for me. What's the link, doll? Put in chat. I'll play it. Here, 1 second. Alright. Just while I smoke the rest of the cigarette, let me So yeah, so Vinny, like, so like honestly, I was talking to Bodak about this, right? And Vinny, Caravaggio, nah, I don't know about that. And I did it at the behest of Matua and Paradox, by the way. Caravaggio, come on, if you're Vinny, if Vinny can fucking penetrate your psychological defenses, bro, then I mean, I don't like, yeah, I don't know, and I know he can't, bro. I know you're smart, so, um, but no, he doesn't, Tom. But over time, he collects some money. So that shit, so there was no 2K bet. Yo, Betty, you're just making shit up. Like, you forced me to do research. You forced me to do research. And Betty, I sent you 50 pounds, bro. I ate ass. I ate ass. I didn't send you $50. I sent you 50 pounds, my friend. So, actually, I guess Vinny only owes you what? Like, fucking. Vinny, I guess, yeah. Vinny only owes you like 49 fucking, like, 49.27 or some shit. Not your dollar bullshit. I mean, I could give it to you in euros, bro. I have a UBS account with $250,000. Well, now it's whatever the fuck it is. When the dollar was 1-to-1 on the euro for like a week in 2022, I think, or maybe it was 2023. My cousin at UBS told me about him. Sicily owes you. Yeah, go try and collect down there, Betty. Go try and collect in Sicily. Show up in Sicily and be like, you know who the fuck I am? Bro, you'll be missing every other finger on both hands and your passport. Shame. Dude, they don't, Caravaggio. In Betty's own mind, he's carried, no, Betty, it was funny, like, months ago when you said, I was like, I think I was live streaming, and you said something, you're like, I've been carrying this channel from day one. How's he technically a millionaire when he's owed only a 4-figure sum? See, that's like, I mean, riddle me that. Just like riddle me how Vinny is in Donald Trump's income bracket. I mean, Donald Trump as the president. So Donald Trump, pure salary wise, is actually one bracket down from the highest income bracket, given that the president's salary is under $500,000. But isn't bolognese sauce Italy's currency? Yeah, that's funny. Fucking the rodent number 2. Yeah, gnocchi is Northern Italian. Have your way with them the way fucking Delite had his way with Marvin Vittori, because Northern Italians are fucking finocchi. They're almost a feat as the British. As a feat as the British. Ha 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 ha. Wait, Italian money is French? No, you dumb. What? Betty, what? Agree to disagree. All right, Betty. Do you want to bet on next week's card? Anytime. Did I bet 10? Did I say 10 grand? When is that, Betty? Italy's fence sitting? How is that fence sitting? Yo, Cherish, good morning. We're just about to dive back into some Vinny content. It says, what? Italian money was made. Italy's been on the euro just like France has since there was a period from 1999 to 2002 when basically all of Europe, or first world Europe for the most part, converted from their national currency, where both currencies were acceptable. And then by 2002, it was only the euro in both Italy and France and Germany and several other countries. If I recall, you guys did agree. Yes, we did agree on that bet. When is that fight? And what? And I don't remember the number. But when is that fight? Betty, did I say I didn't say $1,000, did I? Why won't I sit down? I don't know. Ever since I was just sitting down. April 26th, the day that Betty, don't start spending that money, bro. Did I skip your comment? Where did you say April 26th? Oh, April 26th, I think. Sorry, I was distracted by Cherish. No, it's not a 10K straight. Betty, Betty, be honest. Did I say 10K? I mean, I'll do 100 pounds straight. Yeah, no, the bet definitely stands, Betty. Yo, the rodent. I'm almost positive the rodent that you're Lorenzo Alt. But did I really? You must have footage of that. Yo, Betty, if you need 10K, bro, like if you like need 10K, like I'll fucking give it to you. Don't be like Paradox and like try to bet for money for like food money. Oh shit, Thal's backing you up. Yes, that's how confident you were in Hall at the time I said 10K. Alright. 10K American, no? Or did I say Great British Pounds? Lorenzo, what did I say? Yo, I'm timing you out for only I'm gonna put you in a 5-minute timeout. No aura talk on this channel. But yeah. Alright. April 26th. What's the promotion again? I'm not backing out. Yeah, Bodak, Bodak, it's because you're a dullard. Bro, he's fucking... I mean... Dude, Bodak, I'm literally right now, I'm writing my, like, as we speak, it's like, I've begun my fucking... My fucking, my own Vinny the Guinea song. But can we premiere my Vinny the Guinea AI song? It's gonna be, I think I'm gonna go with like some yeah, like dark acid house, but like it's gonna be through this app called Donna. Yeah, word. It was so boring enough. Dude, the thing about Vinny is the fucking no, Betty. Yeah, Betty, I'm gonna pay. Betty, that's like taking insurance in blackjack. I seem like that kind of guy. I would never bet that much normally, but Hawk. Betty, do you have? But see, like, can you pay me though? Because I'm gonna feel bad. Like, I know Dark Acid House exists. I didn't say it didn't exist. I'm gonna use that as the genre. If you've ever used the app, Don, yeah, thank you, Bodak. Yeah. We're not promoting him. He never he as far as I know, he's not guilty of domestic violence. Although he's guilty of criminal child neglect. And he fucking gish galloped his way out of Florida to Colorado to avoid child support. Because so here's how, by the way, just so you understand. Okay, but Betty, I really need. Yeah, but is it like Betty? Can you afford to actually send that to me and have it not hurt you financially? Because like I need to know that, dude. I need to know that you can. If you like, I mean, because you're counting your money already, dude, and like, you know, it's never smart. Oh, you're talking about Caravaggio. You're talking about yeah, yeah, yeah. No, so okay, so I did a little bit of recon through some other channels. They he had a public defender. He was gonna get charged with false imprisonment, which is basically, just short of kidnapping. In that case, but they let him enter a plea for, for the assault on the officer and the other shit. Betty, I'm not Betty. Betty, look, Betty, look, man. Like, you think I'm fucking worried about losing 10 grand? I'll give you 10 grand if you need 10 grand. Like, if you really need 10 grand, I'll give it to you. Okay. What I'm saying is, like, can you afford to fucking pay me 10 grand and not have it be a problem for you financially? I like you. You're a friend. I would not feel comfortable taking that off you unless I knew that you could actually afford it. I mean, yeah, Bodak. I mean, his 15. I agree with you. Looking forward to Vinny going away. I mean, his 15 minutes of fame are far, far, beyond played out. Oh, hey, look at that, Ulysses, in this Vinny's live stream. Yo, you smashed her already, bro, dude. Ulysses is a great troll. No, Betty, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying if you like. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you deserve 10 grand for nothing. If you were like really down bad and you needed like you're like I don't know what to do, like which you're not. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm not saying I'm shelling out fucking money to people for free or anything like that. But like I'm not. But you just said I was worried about losing 10 grand, bro. It's like I can more than afford to lose it. Now I don't usually lose bets. I like, especially, bets of a certain magnitude. So it's like you might want to think, twice about this shit. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it. Yeah, we're bantering, yeah. No, of course. You wouldn't have to pay to. Oh my god, shut up. I mean, yeah, April. By the way, what's the fight promotion that they're fighting in, Betty? Oh my okay, so yeah. Oh yo, Bodak. Um Please tell me you know something about this one app. Cause this is what um oh wow, New Zealand beat New Caledonia 3-0. Who saw that coming? No, Bodak, so yeah, I use Donna's. I know, Donna I find to be a little bit better, especially if you already have, if you've already written it. Yeah, Cam, I know, me too. It's a little bit fucking ridiculous that like Oceania, like New Zealand just always wins Oceania because they put Australia in the fucking Asian conference. So it's just like so like the winner of Oceania, aka always New Zealand, has to play fourth place in the American Conference for World Cup qualification. What are you betting on at the moment? Eddie Hall versus Mariusz Pudzianowski. What's the fight promotion? No, Betty, I'm not trying to send you. No, Betty, I'm not trying to just send you 10 grand. I'm just saying it's like, can you definitely afford to pay me? Because it's like, if you lose the bet, you lose the bet. Remember that. Betty's Dog Emporium. How's an emporium by definition is a fucking place where shit is sold. So a dog park and an emporium. I guess you'd have a park in an emporium. Yeah, shut up, Betty. Yeah, I know, Ken. Yo, am I? Yes, yes, I am a pro sports bettor. How do you quantify that? By looking at. I mean, first of all, fill out taxes on gambling winnings and. Oh God. All right, Betty. What is the for the? Has anyone answered me yet? Betty, who's Garrosh Washington? Fucking. Betty, I relish the times when I can catch you in a fucking grammatical error. Hi, man. What's up, Carl? Yo, Betty. What's the? Can you please remind me of the promotion that they're fighting in? It's Italian because yeah, get nice, but Garrosh is it would be Garrosh. It's PFL. How are you? How are you? How am I? I don't know. I don't know. Let's check the old. How am I doing right now? Let's check the old tarot cards for that. Well, how am I? I am feeling very Knight of Cups right now. Yes, I am Italian, Carl. By ground and pound? He's got. What is Eddie Hall? How tall is Eddie Hall again? He's got 3 inches on fucking Pudzianowski now. Yes, I do have tarot cards. Deviant Moon Zach. Eddie Hall's not 5'4". Yes, I know the Pagliacci joke. Betty, don't you dare. Betty, we're gonna make it 15 grand if you fucking make the Pagliacci joke. What am I doing? I'm taking shit from fucking from this wanker. Last thing I expect from you to play. You don't play tarot, Chinmay. What do you think of Terrence Malick's Knight of Cups with Christian Bale? Not great. I think Terrence Malick, to be honest, I think Terrence Malick's last great film was probably what do you call it? Thin Red Line. Do I bet on tarot? Yeah, 15K, baby. Yo, I'm joking, buddy. We're not doing 15K. But getting so hyped right now. Don't get so hyped. Betty, I don't want to hear any bullshit if it's a split decision win for Hall. I don't want to hear any fucking bullshit. Because if you have to pay me in increments or some shit, I'm going to feel bad. Ding, ding, ding. Are you gay? What is your profile picture? What did I say? It's something today, amazing. It's on Eddie Hall versus Mariusz Pudzianowski. In I guess PFL. Wait, my silver coins? Here, Betty. So do you want Betty? Do you want Morgan dollars? Like we're talking. Do you want like a 19 here? Like this 1881. That's not a Morgan dollar. That's what the fuck is it called? These are more. That's a Morgan dollar. The fuck is this called? This shit is worth over 10 grand. That one specific one. The rest of them are not even close. Yeah, it's Cherish. I don't really collect coins like that, but I for a hot second I got when you get shit like certified, it's a whole like world unto itself. Getting them like certified and making a profile on the fucking site and all that. But Marius is old but has been competing in MMA for decades. Yeah, and he got in his. Do you remember what Tim Sylvia did to him, Betty? We have books full of them that he left. Damn, Cherish. Cherish, you should get them graded. So you know like what you got. Sovereign gold coins. That was like 2009. So he's only gotten worse since then, Betty. Betty, I'm just talking shit. Oh, yo, Naomi was talking about here. Let's check the average height in wait. I guess it's just called it. So they have Scotland, and then England, but not. I guess the rest of the UK is called together. So yeah, average height in it's 5'3.5" for women in the UK, and then 5'9" for men, and then white people in the United States, it's 5'10" for men, 5'5" for women. For black people, it's 5'9.5" for men and 5'4.5" for women. So, the tallest nation with the tallest, holy shit. Yo, in the Dinaric Alps, in Bosnia and Herzegovina, average height for a man is 6 feet and 1/2 inch. Average, in the Netherlands too, it's 6 feet and 1/2 inch. Montenegro, 6 feet. Serbia, 5'11.5. Germany, 5'11.5. Denmark, 5'11.5. Sweden, 5'11.5. Lithuania, 5'11.5. Netherlands, 5'11.5. Did I say Netherlands already? Latvia, 5'11.5. Iceland, 5'11.5. Damn. Well, I'm still taller than average in any country in this fucking world. Then why don't any of those countries have good basketball players? Because no one cares about basketball, Tom. Not even me. Betty, I'm guessing if Eddie doesn't get the KO in the first 3 minutes. You think Marius is gonna shoot a takedown? Not this year, Bodak. I could next year. I think I'm planning a UK trip for spring to early summer next year. Well, Ireland and then down into the UK. But I mean that'd be dope. I mean, I assume something similar will happen next year, you know? All they have is femboys that are terminally online. Bosnia is an American colony, by the way. Bosnia and Herzegovina is an American colony, is it? Tom, you got a lot of knowledge that's actually some bullshit, bro. You sure not an Oliver Vinny? America owns Kosovo. A bet is a strong word, Alan. It's more of a gilly. Betty, like. Alright, bro. Don't give me any shit like Naomi did when she lost the fucking bet to me and, start talking about how, you can't make rent and blah, blah, blah. You're never betting again. You'll never be able to make your fucking dog park happen. So I don't give a fuck. You're all full of piss and vinegar. Alright. Yeah, okay, Eddie Hall's only 6'2". He's 37, which is older than I'd like him to be. World's strongest man, bro. World's strongest man. Britain's strongest man. He's placed first 5 times. UK's strongest man, 6 fucking first place. England's strongest one. So he has the world record deadlift, which is 500 kilograms, which is 1,102 pounds. Dude, damn. You know how hard the elephant bar deadlift record is crazy. He set the world record. I guess it was since beaten. Actually, dude, that fucking 476-pound axle press. Holy shit. It's insanity. Did he ever, what's his... £617 bounce. Oh my god, bro. So, with no belts, with no weight belts, he can squat 893 pounds, 405 kilograms. That's fucking insane. By the way, he had one exhibition boxing fight. It's KSW, it's not PFL, you fucking idiots. Of course it makes sense there would be KSW. Was Marius a better strongman? Maybe. As we all know, dude, bodybuilding does not equal fucking... does not necessarily translate to, I mean, bodybuilding doesn't translate whatsoever. But he's 48, dude. Marius Ferdinasi, bro. He's fucked, dude. He's older than Arlovsky. And he wasn't the better strongman, bro. Oh, well, okay, yes. As world's strongest man, he placed first more times. True. But he never, like, okay. Yeah. Yep, you're right. But in terms of his personal achievements, Eddie Hall could bench more. Eddie Hall can squat more. Eddie Hall's deadlifts a fuckload more. Holy shit though, dude. Mariusz Pudzianowski. Yeah. Farmer's Walk. Fucking. I don't give a shit. Train. Oof. That's so much weight. So much weight. Alright, let's take a look at his checkered MMA career. He just got knocked out. So he hasn't competed in mixed martial arts in 2 years. Okay? When 2 years ago he was knocked out in the 31 seconds into the second round. Okay? Before that, he was knocked out in the first round. TKO, submission to punches. First round knockout loss. However, before that, and this is all KSW, and so is the fucking fight that we're talking about. It's KSW, it's not PF. Who the fuck said PFL? Freaking idiot. Where's this one UFC fight? Bro, where's the UFC fight? Oh, it wasn't in UFC that Tim Sylvia fought him. It was in 2010, and yeah, it was Tim Sylvia wasn't champion anymore. It was in Moosin God of Martial Arts in Worcester, Massachusetts. He fucking because they have a super heavyweight division. Yeah, round 2 knockout. Yeah, so he's a lot better. He hasn't fought in 2 years. Okay, he was knocked out. He was knocked out in his last 2 fights. Okay. Now his wins have come from punch knockouts. He's very submittable. I really hope is Eddie Hall training any kind of grappling? Why's my shit keep stalling like that? Yes, he's fighting Mariusz Pudzianowski, who has fought MMA, who's a former. He's 6'1". 6'1" with a 77-inch reach. What's Hall's reach? Someone find me Hall's reach, because it's not listed on this. And you're right, Betty. It's April 26th. KSW 105. Son. Betty, do you believe in the Hercules gene, the myostatin protein, the MSTN gene? Do you think that's some bullshit or no? Yeah. I saw all your shit about. Sorry, Kara, I didn't see your comment. Why does it keep happening? Sorry. I'd have to go to my parents' house to check, but possibly he's been collecting coins before. Oh, yeah, Cherish. Yo, send me pictures of it. That'd be interesting. Does he ever get them graded? No, not the myostatin deficiency. Like, what they call the Hercules gene. Like some people claim that it's that it just allows like more muscle mass to be built than like average people. Not deficiency. Bro, Pudzianowski's fucked, dude. He's 47 years old, bro. I mean, Hall's 37. I mean, which is not young, but dude, it makes me so happy that Arlovsky won that dirty boxing shit. Chess, what you saying? Yeah, some pics next time you go. How far away does your dad live? I thought your parents lived close to you. Alright. Enough tomfoolery. Let's get back to serious business over here.
Nah, I didn't think about Ankh, but I should have for the fucking that power fucking in order to get off. Oh no, this is so funny. On my TV, I brought up Peloton. Peloton was on my TV. I was like Alex Pereira, campione, and I said, Sham. I said molto bene, and she laughed. I swear to God, I swear to Allah, she laughed at my Alex Pereira impression when he was on the fucking big screen. Isn't that so funny? Dude, all you guys, listen, I'm not a good looking dude. I got fucked up as a kid. They fucked my teeth up and like pushed my jaw in and shit. I'm not a good looking guy. But I've always gotten laid because I always
I know your position.
just am looking for the funniest situation, something to comment on,
Yo,
something
Cherish.
clever about, something
Let me know how wet this guy gets you.
Fucking dollar. $3 Did you tell her that's why Ox chant? Dude, I should have, man, for that power boost. Could you out dab unknown? Unknown, let's have a dab off, dude, right now. I'll send you the link. Useless, yeah, dude, that's the third girl that I fucked this month. Rando. I mean, dude, I wouldn't be telling you guys unless like I was really doing impressive numbers. Like I'm about to go take my phone out on live stream and show you. All you got to do is be in the vicinity of a chick, make a funny comment, boom, you're in. If that's like how you have to do it the hard way. If a girl makes eye contact with you and smiles when you look at her, all you have to do is ask her what's up, what's your name, give her a compliment, be like, I love your earrings.
I love your earrings.
Or go my way.
Yo, Cherish, would this work on you?
You're a Rastafarian man. You love your fucking iron. You look iron. You tell the girl, oh, I've done this before. The finest girl I've had sex with in my life, which I'm not proud to say this, but she was 19 years old, named Mia, this black chick. I met her on the bus, right? And I hit her with I was looking at her on the bus, right? She's fixing her hair and dancing on the bus, like 3 seats. And I'm like, damn, this bitch is so sexy looking. Just by the way, she's got all this energy. And I fucking go sit up right next to her, 2 seats up.
Cherish. I can't stand people that abandon their children like this motherfucker.
She said, I love your hair. And I said, Roscoe, you're looking angry. I said, Wagwan, you're looking angry. I said that to her, you're looking angry. That's what I said to her. I told her she's looking angry. And I told her she's looking angry. And I asked her what her name was, and she said Mia. And I told her that I was like, my name's Vincenzo. I was like, I'm older. Is that older you? That's what I said to her. Instead of I'm an ogre, I said I'm older because I have fucking, these stripes. I know I'm like 10 years older than the girl, but she had the sexiest booty I've ever seen, bro. The sexiest ass.
Sexiest
when I was hitting from the back, it was sticking up so far over her fucking actual like indent in the back of the small of her back. It was insane. But I was like, hey, I hit her with the Shrek and the Jamaican impression. Boom. She said at first, she's like, I have a boyfriend. And I was like, I'm not fucking. I was like, come on, I'm just trying to make you laugh. It's like, just give me a chance to fucking brighten your day. I got her number and I was just patient, and like maybe 3 weeks later, oh no, it was like a month and a half later, she hit me up. Nah, it was like a month later, dude. Yeah, it was like a month later, she hit me up. And she was like, all right, she's like, I'll give you that opportunity with a winky face. She came over. Fucking, I don't know how I scored that, but fucking, we scored that. I don't know how it happened, but I'm just saying, boys, you gotta be funny is the only thing, really. Just be with it. Make sure the elevator goes all the way to the top floor. Vinny, would you call into Lost Soul MMA stream if you had a call? Yeah.
Lost Soul MMA.
Just tell me when to. You guys got if you know my contact info, it's the last oil bender on Instagram.
Tom and Ulysses.
Hey, no, you trying to have a dab off? Man, I should have brought up Argenti and Champ though. I brought up Herrera. I did my Peloton impression of this fucking girl. There's no way you guys can't do. Listen to me. I swear to Allah, I did a Peloton impression to a Spanish girl maybe 30 minutes ago, and she looked at me and laughed. She doesn't even know English. As soon as I said, "Muito bem," she fucking looked at me and she fucking like cracked up laughing. She choked up while she was looking at me. She was laughing so hard. And my dad, I was on the phone with my dad, and my dad fucking goes, he's like, yeah, Donald Trump, he's got a lot of clubs. Mar-a-Lago, I thought he was talking about golfing, like golf clubs, but he was talking about like Mar-a-Lago and like fucking all the different clubs that he owns. And I was like, my dad said that was his joke, so I was like, got a lot of clubs, Mar-a-Lago, not just the golfing clubs. I mean the actual clubs where you golf at, $300,000 a year just to golf there. There were brown people there. We got rid of them. Jackson is on the $20 bill. Do you know that Jackson killed 20 million Native Americans and they put him on the $20 bill for it?
Yeah, that's why, for that.
Can you do a Dominic Reyes impression? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, Betty, they can also suck
Your
the
elbow the fuck
entire
out of them,
limbs of
like
children into them and grind
Dominic
people's
Reyes doesn't. The thing
people
is you can
into
only do
being
impression
like
of someone's
legless.
personality. Like, you notice how it's hard to do a Michael Chandler impression. It's hard to do anybody who has like a really vanilla, sort of just dull part. You can't do an impression of a dullard without it just sounding very fucking dull. It just doesn't sound good. You have to do an impression of somebody with some fucking character. You know what I mean? Give it a quick sussaroo, cause I'm fucking, it's gotta be an iconic person. It can't just be a run-of-the-mill dumbass, you know? You fucking know. Hey, bro. You know, God damn it. What about Brendan Schaub? So I got to mouth breathe for a second to fucking get Brendan Schaub down. You know, Theo, no, I can't do it. I've never tried to, and I'm only, because I can't stomach Brendan Schaub, I don't really know what he sounds like, and it's been years. I've known about him for years, and I just hate his fucking, I can't stand Brendan Schaub. I can't stand him. He's the epitome of what I hate, dude. He's probably gay, too. I fucking hate him so much.
He's probably gay. Yeah, I know Tom Platz.
I can
do that.
People up on stream that I can do, though.
Dude, what happened to Leon was he got fucking crippled.
I mean, Brandon Schaub's really, you know, I would have to just be saying something like Bapa or fucking one of his like stupid quotes, you know what I mean, that don't make any sense, fucking Mexican or something. Those are the only things that fucking really Brendan Schaub has that's iconic, and they're so fucking. Eat your chiacos, pay your taxes, and eat your chiacos. I bet that's what his mom sounded like. If I had to guess.
Oh my god.
I bet she's
floundering.
Dude, I guarantee you Brendan Schaub lived the most sheltered life you've ever seen in your whole fucking world.
Yeah, Brendan Schaub at least knocked out Mirko Krokop. What the fuck in this?
Dude, isn't that nuts, dude? Fuck, yeah. Guys, I was on stream earlier, and I'm like, we gotta go out and get some poontang later, guys. Fuck, I'm gonna have to drag you with me to go do that. I'm sorry you have to see it. It's just that time of fucking month for me. I have to do it. It's like I have to get this off. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's killing me inside. I don't know how to think about it anymore. Oh my god, the libido is retarded. Overactive libido just needs to be. Fuck. Why didn't the Jews get me with their fucking dumb bullshit? Anyway. So, dude, I'm fucking on stream. Like, guys, we gotta get some fucking poontang tonight. And a girl calls me, and she's like fucking basically saying in Spanish, can I come give you poontang tonight? So sick. Guys, we just did it. We fucking did it. Fucking pussy. Pussy, Jamaica on them. You're a rascal, the pussy got them. Throw it into the fire, Mr. Frodo. Eagles are calling, Mr. Frodo. Throw it into the fire, Mr. Frodo. Hold on, guys. I gotta put on deodorant. I took a shower when she was here. I didn't put any on. Do you guys want to see me go give blood, or should I skip giving blood and just smoke a big dab or something?
Duh.
Anybody want to see me give blood?
Yeah, people need that blood, bro.
It takes. I'm gonna fucking be there forever. Just so you know.
It's okay to get jaded, Caravaggio.
Anybody? I don't have to give blood though. I can stay home. It's up to you guys.
It's up to you guys how. It's like either give blood or not. It's up to my chat.
What do you want, Ricky? Hey, it's me. What do you Ricky? Even you, Ricky. It's me.
Alright, here, Caravaggio. Yeah, I'll give you a break. Sorry, I'm writing my Vinny song as we. Should I make it male or female voice? Hold on. I'll finish this later, but. For like Anthony Smith on paper. Who you got for Moreno Arceg? Oh, you know what? What do you mean get some sleep? I slept last night, dickhead. Like a commander, that's respect. Did you write the Vinny song? Yo, fuck you. I'm writing it right now. I might not finish it right now, but. Oh, yo, that's what I was gonna put on. Because, what's his name thought, Tim Denham thinks Moreno has no chance against fucking Arceg. Moreno's gonna piece him out. He's like, Moreno kid doesn't have hooks. Don't get all aggro. What are you, gay? Aggro? You fucking...
For our main event, Brandon Moreno, 30 years old, under our body, 1 year older, 31. Moreno stands 2 inches taller, 27, 2 inches of range, odds of the better favorite at minus 180. One final time to set the table. Ladies and gentlemen!
Yo, Betty. Who am I? You could name the actor or character, but both are obvious. And in what film? 2 fucking days and nights. Charlie M. 2 fucking days and nights. Fuck me. Fuck me, you motherfucker. Fuck my mother. What film, Betty? Betty, you have to have this one. If you don't have this one, that bet's coming down to 9,000. Good. Normally you can cut shit out. Sorry. I've streamed like entire fights before. But this isn't, this is Octagon replays. This is this isn't even like the UFC's site. Yeah, no, because that was so easy, Betty, that I was gonna deduct 1,000. It's not like 1,000, you know, if you don't, dude. I could do obscure ones and give you a fucking time limit if you want to play with shit like that. But I don't think you want to play with shit like that. Would I pick a dream blunt rotation? What do you mean? Wait, you trying to back out? Not like, yo, I plant my own flag out here. You ain't gonna have to worry about your fucking license. I just want things nice and quiet. Quiet like this. I'm the boss. Quiet like this. Your head's getting bigger than your fucking casino. That's your problem, pal. With the fucking banker. The banker's trying to swindle the fucking mob boss of Las Vegas on some deal. For the rotation? For what rotation? You mean like what like okay, explain to me what you mean by rotation. Like just pretend I'm a retard. Or maybe I actually am. Which 2 fighters would I pick for what rotation? And like, what do you mean by that? Because this actually sounds like an interesting question. Oh, I'm smoking weed with which 2 fighters? Okay, can we do this by drug? Smoking weed. Are we talking? And this is more interesting because it's easy. This is more interesting because it's slightly more difficult if we're talking about active fighters. Okay, so weed first. Just weed first. I'm gonna go with 2 at the table. If we're only smoking weed, let's see. I'm gonna choose. Honestly, this sounds retarded, but not for reasons you would think. Johnny Walker, because I'm saving psychedelics for more. So just weed. I'll put Johnny Walker there, and Jamal Hill and Johnny Walker. Or wait. Nah. Kevin Holland and Johnny Walker. Betty. No. Not Johnny and Voltaire. Voltaire would fuck it up. Um but no, okay, so let's keep going with drugs. All right. So like what drug are we on next? Cuz like all right, next drug. No. I don't think so. Yeah, but thought look in the fucking octagon, dude. Holland would definitely dictate the pace of a fight against me. Obviously, in at the table on any kind of fucking psychoactive drug, I'm dictating the pace. So insinuendos, yeah. All right, crack, coke. Wait, are we talking about? So we're talking. Wait, are we talking about cocaine or crack? Because crack. We could here. Let's take. All right. Let's keep it simple. Let's boil all stimulants into cocaine. Not meth. No meth. No crack. All right. Just All right. So who do I want to be at a table? Me and them, and just coke. Active UFC fighters. I want Marab. Dude, if I'm doing coke, it's Marab. Okay, Marab, and not John Jones, because I don't want to have to fend that motherfucker off if he's trying to fuck me. I mean, Marab would help, but like, um, uh, who's like a, oh, fuck yeah, Brian Battle, and no, fuck Connor, he's not active, and Connor sucks. No, I don't want to do fucking coke with Connor and have him chew my ear off. No, Marab and Brian, probably Marab and Brian Battle. Or actually, let's keep it ranked. Let's keep it ranked. Brian Battle's outside the rankings. Marab and Coach is definitely one a bit because there's like so many. You know what? I feel like. I'd say Marab and Islam actually. I'd like Marab and Islam just because Islam's funny enough in interview. It's like I'd like to I would enjoy Marab and Islam. No, not Aljo, not Aljo. Marab and Islam. Definitely not Ilion Coke. He's probably a fucking insufferable motherfucker. All right, next. All right, yeah. I'm gonna go with no. Boss Root and Rampage don't count. We're talking about active style, active only. No, but no. Bryce Mitchell's not the best answer for any drug. Bryce Mitchell. So psychedelics, by the way, we're separating. Okay, like we're separating acid and mushrooms. We can keep it to acid and mushrooms, but those are two very different drugs. So, and ecstasy also is left. And ketamine. So, what's next? Okay, shrooms first. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, I want Yuri and Bryce Mitchell. Yuri and Bryce Mitchell for mushrooms. No, hold on. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. There's only one of them, by the way. That mushrooms is gonna be Yuri and Bryce Mitchell. All right, so that leaves ketamine, ecstasy slash MDMA, and acid. So what's next? Sorry. No, not Kyle. Not Kyle. But yo, next drug, what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be ecstasy / MDMA, ketamine, or acid? Well, Betty, no, Rohypnol you want. I mean, the joke with Rohypnol, Betty, would be fucking John Jones, but no one, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been on Rohypnol, bro, but. Okay, so what we're saying is we're going drug by drug. Which two active and ranked UFC fighters would I want at the table with me on which drug? So weed, I said Johnny Walker and Kevin Holland, right? For coke, I'm saying Marab and Islam Makachev, right? Mushrooms, Bryce Mitchell, and Yuri. Okay. Now that leaves ecstasy / MDMA, right? Ketamine and acid. So which drug is next of those three? Yeah, bro, but but come on, I'd ask him, dude. Haven't you seen my short video with the girl with Tamta talking about her friend that broke up with Mariah? Like, oh, there's so much. I take acid with Aspinall too, but like I only get to choose two. So all right, so acid's next. You know who I have for acid first, right? Sean Strickland, obviously. Sean Strickland. Yo, sorry, my live stream just crashed out for some reason. Alright, so I want Sean Strickland. I'm not Betty, I'm the right kind of crazy. I know you mean mad like crazy. For acid, I want Sean. Are you ready? I want Sean Strickland. And Sergey Pavlovich. Or Aspinall. See, Aspinall, it's such a hard one. No, no. Yeah, Strickland. I want Strickland and I want Sergey Pavlovich on acid. Okay, yeah, yeah, exactly. The childhood trauma. No, I don't think he would cry. I don't think he would. Not on acid. I think he and him and I would click on several points of child abuse. Yeah, but Betty, this is limitless supply, and also we're UFC roster. So okay, so that just leaves MDMA / ecstasy and ketamine. So which one's next? MDMA next. Okay, MDMA Carlos Prates right away. Um, and Shavkat Rachmanov. Or no, Orobai's not ranked. Mm, definitely Prates and Prates and Prates and Hamzat on ecstasy. No, not fuck. Patty's a good Coke one though too, Betty. Patty's a great Coke one. I wish I could have three at the table. Prates, yeah, but ecstasy. I want Prates and I want Hamzat. Hamzat on ecstasy. So like, cause acid Hamzat's gonna like remember some fucked up shit. And realize fucked up shit. Not necessarily have like a bad time, but we're talking about top shelf. Like I'm supplying the drugs, so it's all top shelf. Um, Hamzat and Carlos Prates ecstasy. No, not on ecstasy, bro. Not on ecstasy. That's the point. And now ketamine. Ketamine's gonna be, so ketamine's tricky. Cause ketamine's like, who do I wanna be, like, where we're like underwater in our fishbowl, like seeing the rest of the world through glass, yet somehow encased in dry ice that isn't like, giving us frostbite. Um, like, I'm gonna think, oh, don't do acid with people that have PTSD. Don't, bro. I have PTSD, buddy. Like, for real, diagnosed, and I'm great to do acid with. Don't worry. And that's not a pro tip, Betty. Who you think has more experience with very good acid and responsible as well? You or me? Come on. No, acid is definitely it's definitely, who did I say? I said Strickland and fuck, who was my second one for acid? It was Strickland and fuck. You know what? Actually, I would fuck with, no, hold on. Dude, we'll do all the same drugs with female fighters after this. No, Marab was Coke. Coke was Marab in Islam. Acid Strickland and fucking Strickland and, god damn it. I just fucking, oh yeah, Strickland and Pavlovich on acid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then MDMA, I said Carlos Prates and Hamzat. For ketamine, um, all right, for ketamine. Um, you know, this sounds okay. Yeah, this is gonna sound. It's gonna sound like a weird one, but like, for ketamine, I'm gonna say Alex Pereira. For, like, honestly, for depression. Um, and because he definitely needs I'll, you know what? No, you know what? Fuck Alex Pereira. Ketamine. You know who needs fucking ketamine therapy more than anybody is John Jones. Ketamine, John Jones, and for very different reasons, Joaquin Buckley. For ketamine. Yo, Betty, you have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Me and responsible Betty, do you know how many people depend on me? Me and responsible barely appear in the same sentence. Do you know how much shit is absolutely dependent on me? Do you have any idea? Like, bro, I'm renovating a house in Santa Monica to flip, right? Like, I got a contractor and all his guys depending on me to pay their fucking salaries, right? I have, do you understand that, like, film is a collaborative thing, right? Like, so many people actually depend on me, dude. It's like, it's like, yeah, I give the whole, like, recreational, like, whatever the fuck, like, but, and I'm not playing a character. Like, I mean, my personality is what it is, but, like, at the end of the day, dude, it's like, business is business. But, anyway, all right. All right, so yo, let's do it with fucking. All right, so now female fighters. So starting, so okay, so it goes. What was it? It was, yeah. So it's weed, coke, mushrooms, MDMA slash ecstasy, acid, ketamine. Okay. Betty, Not the NASDAQ, but Betty, but maybe the S&P 500. If it were publicly traded. I mean, I knew he was quoting something. I never watched Breaking Bad, so I just decided to answer that straight. Oh, shoot, why no opiates? Okay, if I was gonna go back, if I was gonna like do dope like again, like just to fuck around, and then there's speedballing too. I mean, I was addicted to heroin my senior year of high school, like badly addicted. If I was gonna do dope one more fucking I don't want to fucking even. So I don't even want to talk about it, like because then it'd be like, who do I hope ODs on this? Like, you're fucking warned, you Jew motherfucker. You go over fucking you fat Irish prick. You put my fucking money to sleep. Be there tomorrow. I'll put your fucking brain to sleep. You can fucking try me, fatso. You want to add lean to the list? I mean, lean's easy, bro. I mean, and Jorge Masvidal's out of the picture because he's not active. So, I mean, if I'm sipping lean, it's gonna be fucking Manel Cop, okay? Obviously. It's gonna be Manel Cop and probably Manel Cop and Gene Silva for the dumb fuckery of lean. Yo, Betty, I bet you resemble that fucking lead singer, whatever his name is, in your profile picture, but like way more clean cut in the feet. All right, so let's do it here. Hold on, we need some music to do this, because remember, we have so we got female fighters. All right. And these ones don't have to be ranked because there's not enough. I know, Betty. I know it's a great. That is a good reference. All right, weed. All right, just weed. Weed. It's gonna be. I'm gonna go with Miranda Maverick and Jillian Robertson. Weed, just Jillian Robertson, Miranda Maverick. Now, Coke. Yeah, Betty, I would too. But Coke. We're talking, yeah, Maverick and Robertson for weed. Now we're on Coke. Right? Are we on Coke yet? Coke? Yes. So this is a rough one because it's like okay, now it's like Coke and ecstasy. It's like, okay, who do I want to fuck? Like, I mean, for all cards on the table. Betty, I come to the UK and we'll do Coke and it'll be top shelf. I'll make sure there's test kits and everything. But anyway. Yo, alright. Alright, so I'm gonna split this. Alright. Alright, Coke is gonna be alright, Coke here. No, I don't at all. Alright, Coke, you ready? Coke, it's gonna be fucking Pollyanna Viana. Cause like, yeah. So, I mean, she doesn't need ecstasy to fucking, like, it's gonna be Pollyanna, Viana, and, and, yeah, and, I was gonna say Alexa Grasso, but nah. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking coked up threesome. Mackenzie Dern, Pollyanna, Viana. Fucking, let's go. Yo, let's go. You get down to that last half gram, bro. You fucking make Pollyanna, Mackenzie fucking work for that shit. But yeah, no. Cocaine, Pollyanna, Viana, Mackenzie Dern. Next. What's left? And, what's next? We got mushrooms, acid, ketamine, and fucking, I mean, by the way, if you don't know this about ketamine, mushrooms, acid, ketamine, and ecstasy, MDMA. All right, so now, MDMA, it's like you know, there's who it's like who you want that choked up threesome with, and then there's like who do you want to share that that eye contact moment on ecstasy with. So Diana Belbita, okay, and if you don't. Diana Belvita, definitely. And do you know is Claudia Segula? She didn't get cut, did she? Claudia Segula. Let's see. Ah, she's not as hot as I remember. Mm. Oh wait, maybe Rayani dos Santos? Give me a second. Oh wait, is it Rayani dos Santos or... Nah. Alright, so Diana Belvita for sure. Mm. Fuck, what's the other bitch's name? It's like, not Claudia Segula. The blonde one. Fuck, I have to scroll, like, way back when I did the, like, hottest. So, yeah, MDMA, it's alright, Diana Belvita, and, I go, like, way back in my community tab. Claudia Segula. Christine Vlismas. I think. Hold on. So, definitely Claudia Segula. Or Cheyenne Vlismas. She hasn't been cut, has she? Yeah, Cheyenne Blizmos. In case you guys don't know who this is. Make sure she's... Okay, so, Naomi, we're going by drug. What 2 active male and active female UFC fighters. So, like... Here, I'll fill you in a second. Okay, so Ecstasy, it's Diana Belbita and Cheyenne Blizmos for me. Alright. What's okay, so that's Coke and I. So Coke is straight Pollyanna Viana Mackenzie Dern. Like that's a fucking Coke threesome for sure. Kyle, I don't give a fuck if I'm killing your vibe, dude. Dude, I almost said Grasso, but like nah. Well, actually, maybe. Hold on. So what do we have left? We got mushrooms, acid, and ketamine left. So what's next? Cause like, shrooms, LSD, cat left. Yeah, no, but like, okay, right, okay, okay. So mushrooms. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the future women's bantamweight champion, Macy Chasson. And honestly, because now things become not sexual, I'm gonna go with Macy Chasson and Kayla Harrison. And mushrooms, which are, I prefer acid to mushrooms, but mushrooms have their effect. I'm gonna steer that conversation to Kayla Harrison being like, okay, so you may or may not defeat Giuliano Pena, but no matter what, Macy over here is coming for that belt and not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Yeah, you can get an opinion, Victor. Macy and Kayla Harrison, yeah. Because that's a discussion. Alright? And then next is acid. Acid, I want... Okay, acid... Amanda Nunez would be fun, but she's not active. Valentina Shevchenko. And... on acid, yeah. Valentina Shevchenko and... Oh, Valentina Shevchenko and fucking, Rose Namajunas on acid. Shevchenko and what do I think of Disha Patani? Let me look it up. 1 second. Okay, so acid Valentina Shevchenko and Rose Namajunas, and then just ketamine is left. I am. I'm about to search her, but let me answer for ketamine. So and then female fighter for ketamine. Fuck, I almost want to put Rose for ketamine too, but no. It's gonna be. Fuck. As weird as this sounds, Misha Tate. Misha Tate hasn't retired, right? Misha Tate. I just did search Misha Patani. Hold on. Here, I'll give you my opinion in a second. Misha Tate on ketamine and... Honestly, you know who could use it? Fucking um strawweight Lawson, Jersey girl. Fucking Aaron Blanchfield. Aaron Blanchfield. Tatum but Aaron Blanchfield for Academy. Perspectivism. Yo, what's Betty? I gotta check on that guy's channel in a second. But okay. So Victor Cremendo. Alright, so you're the one that asked about Disha Patani? Yeah, she's she's a bit of a smoke show. She's little too I don't like her choices of like bikini like this. Like that bikini top's kinda irritating. But yeah, she is yeah, I like her expression. Like, oh my god, are you still live streaming, Giuliano? Will you get over here and fuck me? No, Betty, I'm saying this choice of top is not fucking a good enough. That's why I looked for more pictures, because I was saying, like, that was the first one that came up, and I'm like, I'm trying to gauge her fucking, like, her body, so. Is that her? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. These kinds of bikini tops are fucking irritating for trying to, like, I'm trying to see what her fucking tits look like, and, like, this shit is, like, looks like, fucking, like, origami paper material bullshit. Alright, there we go. Is that her even? No, that's another bitch. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, over here she could gain some weight for sure. But yeah, bro. Yeah, Victor, I'd throw a batch in her. Who you actually okay, how about Padma Lakshmi? Damn, you like your Indian bitches, huh? She like doesn't even like she's got that like hot substitute teacher, like maybe. She's like, bro, this bitch is leathery, bro. She's ridden hard and put up but she's alright. She's alright. I mean I do have mommy issues as we've known. Relatable, right? Right, chat? Oh, Torres. Torres. I got Torres beating Dover almost as badly as Gene Silva did. Who I have for who else? Yo, shut up, Naomi. Fashionista. Okay, I'll have you know that I fucking modeled for Calvin Klein too, baby. And I'm a very good judge of like girls' tits. I don't know how else to say it. There's better pics of Padma. Yeah, Naomi, there's like okay, I'm sorry. It's like I couldn't tell like her like oh my god. I'm not just this anymore. Yeah, I said what I said. Naomi. Yeah, but that's how you know I love you, Naomi. Naomi, I bet you would choose a better bikini top than that. In fact, let's see. Let me check your Facebook. I bet you got like. I'm joking. I'm Turkish. That's cool, man. Yeah, Tomopats. I got Torres. Definitely. Are you in USA? Isn't it late or early? It's 5:43 a.m. I mean, the United States has 4 different time zones. Well, where are you, the rodent number 2? No, I didn't model bikinis. What the fuck does that have to do anything? Okay, I could look at like at what a girl is fucking wearing and be like, okay, that doesn't do it for me. That doesn't enable me to tell like really what her body looks like. Okay? For fuck's sake. Yo, Naomi, I am gonna pull up your Facebook. I'm not gonna show it, like, but it's like let me catch you. Don't let me catch you in one of those like potato sack fucking like type thing. And, like, and you know what I'm talking about. A lot of shit is going on in Turkey right now, like free plastic surgery. I know a girl who fucking decided to cash in on that shit. Or not for whatever the fuck it is. It's like discount plastic surgery that supposedly is still top shelf. I'm sorry, Mayor is Istanbul got arrested. Oh yeah. Bro, there's way better pics of Padma and Losh. There are no bikinis on. Oh, I never said there were. No, I'm here. Naomi, I'm gonna critique. Naomi, you always want to be a wise ass. Here, let's see. By the way, you can hit my Facebook too and critique. I won't be harsh. Oh my god, there's more Australian wildlife than anything. Alright, see, Naomi, you know how to dress. Like, in this one picture. Let me say together. Like, but I can tell just from this. Yeah, see. Not crazy about that dress, but that was a long time ago. Hold on. Yeah, see, like, yeah, Naomi, you have a good dress sense. You don't even have to. So of course you can laugh at like, oh, haha, Gio made fun of this bitch's choice of outfit. Yeah, okay, yeah, this fucking the dress with like it's like a white dress with like a bunch of flowered shit on it. Or no, that's just the top. It's not a dress. Yeah, you have a good dress on. Holy shit, is that a fucking tarantula? Yo, what kind of spider is this, Naomi? No, this. What kind of spider is that? And also, Naomi, it wasn't okay. That's not a dress. That's a fucking top and shorts. By the way, that's not a wolf spider. We have wolf spiders in North America. They're not that like probably an Australian wolf spider. Look at the fucking size of this shit. Oh my god, bro. I didn't shame you. A huntsman? Okay. Jesus. What do you mean shame you, man? You look good. I'm not very sure. Alright. But yeah, let me get off your Facebook. Jesus. So I was looking at average heights by country. Yeah, Turkey is fairly strong. So shortest is this is where it gets funny. East East Timor. Which is East Timor, which is in the fucking in the South Pacific. Average height for a man on East Timor is 5'2.5". Guatemala. Average height in Guatemala for a man is 5'3". Like Liberia is 5'3.5". Cambodia 5'3.5". Nepal 5'3.5". I guess the African countries because of shit like this absence of nutrition. Papua New Guinea has an obesity problem. The average height for a male is 5'3.5". Bangladesh 5'4". Laos 5'4". Malaysia 5'4.5". Jesus Christ, it's so short. Nigeria is 5'4.5". Huh? North Korea 5'5". I'm not surprised. Here, I'll look up huntsman spiders. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, there's a huntsman spider is a family. Giant crab spiders. They are often confused with baboon spiders. Jesus. Baboon spider. Yeah, baboon spiders are a type of tarantula. Wow, they're in these fucking things, these huntsman spiders are in North America as well. In Laos, the giant huntsman spiders attain a leg span of 25 to 30 centimeters, which is 9.8 to 11.8 inches. Is also commonly confused for a brown recluse spider due to their shade coloring. However, brown recluse venom is significant. Yeah, I've been bit by a brown recluse and luckily fucking I'll say tended to medically in time. Okay, so the ones in Australia, because there's so many of these fucking things. The ones in Queen. Okay, the Queens are the ones. Barragama or a sometimes called the golden huntsman spider. Jesus fucking Christ. The John Jones of the arachnid family. No, yo, Betty, you ever seen a bird-eating spider? The Goliath bird eater. The largest spider in the world by mass. And body length up to, holy shit. Just body length up to fucking 13 centimeters, 5.1 inches. By mass, it's 6.2 ounces, which is and second to the giant huntsman spider by leg span. So the giant huntsman spider is actually by leg span the fucking biggest fucking spider. Its foot no way. Can reach 1 feet or 1 foot. That's insane. So if you're ever in Laos and you see one of these fucking things. Largest member of the family, yeah, 12 inches, which is 1 foot. Largest known fossilized spider. How big was it? What the fuck do they have 8 legs? And their eyes are all fucking. Wait, what, Betty? Oh, yeah, Betty. I used to do that too. I found, but Betty, you and I both seem to find at least time for Dragon Ball Z, right? Yeah, no webs from Huntsman. Scary ass fuckers. Yeah, word. It's basically did you see they discovered a new species of funnel web spider? No. No. It's interesting. Bro, the Burmese pythons in Florida they have developed homing ability. Okay? They can survive colder climates. Alright? And they're breaking size records by the day as they consume entire alligators tail to snout. Hey man, you didn't see the best of Padma Lakshmi? Yeah, Betty, true that. We did. The homing ability? So they took 4 of the Burmese pythons, which are invasive species in southern Florida that are killing all the animals that nobody cares about. So, homing ability. So, they took and displaced 4 of these Burmese pythons from where they found them by distances over like 150 miles and over, and tracked them, and they all found their way back to where they had been. So, life expectancy by country. I think Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong is gonna have the highest, I believe. Yeah, Hong Kong's #1 with, well, you want to see, obviously you want to see. Yeah, so, the average woman in Hong Kong lives to be 86. Or 88, damn. Average man is 82. Japan, average man is 81. Average woman is 87. South Korea, French Polynesia, Andorra is number 5. Switzerland, Australia, really. 82 for men, 85 for women. Italy is 81 for men and 85 for women. I wonder if the UK or the US is... UK is 40th. Average male 79, average female 83. Damn. I know that in the US it's 76 for men and 80 for women. Oh, 76 for men, 81 for women as of last year. Still pretty shit. Russia has a huge sex gap. The average Russian male lives to be 67, and average female to be 78. That's crazy. Same with Belarus, Lithuania, Kazakhstan. It's pretty insane. Yo, and then there's hold on, what did you send me? Yo, Naomi, I don't think I'm over my crush on you. That I've had since like the last live stream. Oh, yo, my friend's in the Philippines right now. Philippines looks sick. Sorry. Where's my fucking shit on I'm trying to see what Naomi just sent me. Gio, why is your top lip so shiny? It's probably a little reflection from the light or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna miss tiny British spiders. Cheers. He's not just a major. If you don't know the quote, the back of it. Wait, what was the quote? Sex have both male and female reproductive organs. That's why sometimes. Wait, Betty, you're only allowed to do movie quotes. I'm not saying it's not one, but you're only allowed to do movie quotes. So, does that disqualify your quote? Yeah, Laura's Lorenzo confirmed. Yeah, I'm greasy as fuck. It's, man, it's posters and all kinds of shit, bro. Betty, does that... Oh, thank you. Thank you right there. Betty, I said that, I said no, only quotes from films, no TV shows. Does that or does that not make that quote ineligible? If it doesn't, then, and that's from a film, then I need to think about it. Go live when Lorenzo does, and I'll come in here and chat. Bro, why would I'm not subscribed to Lorenzo's channel. But yo, who asked about the car though? Because that's actually a conversation I want to have. Am I circumcised? Of course. It was, it was still here. Victor. It wasn't Victor. Then you're one of his twink spies. Yeah, probably. Or his underage boy toys. Yo, you remember when he came, Naomi, you remember when he came, Lorenzo showed up here? Were you here when he tried to rizz up fucking Yolanda and Yolanda completely, like, told him to go eat his own dick? Two dudes with 15 viewers to beef? I count 22, bro. I mean, I count thousands and more subscribers than his. It's not a thing for me. I don't bring it up until somebody else does. Let that be known. And you're sounding more and more like Lorenzo, just the way that you. I mean, who knows? You've been from mine. Yeah, 36. Yeah, Betty gets autonomy. Betty's autonomous in here. Savage, says Naomi. Naomi, I bet you, Naomi, you're savage moments, don't you? I've been told. I'm just working off knowledge. So. Oh, Jesus. Facebook videos of me and my ex-girlfriend. Welcome to fucking Portland, Oregon. It's so cool that it's freezing. Welcome to fucking Portland, Oregon. Damn. Sorry. Lorenzo could have 1 million views, he'd still be a faggot. Yeah, kind of. People didn't like the cut of their gym. Fucking man. Damn Caravaggio, I keep missing your comments. Yes, I know he's a rival. Or aired again. It's fucked how they are controlling this. Wait, who's a rival, Cherish? What are you talking about? Cherish, yeah, it's happening to a few yeah, okay. Sorry. There sounds some like YouTube beef bullshit.
Come close.
So bad.
Let me do it.
What do you not want to do, too?
Let me do it. I don't want to do it.
Oh, yeah, she had that fucking friend that used to always say, like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, that's what
I can't tell you at the cart watching. It's shy. Fucking carts watching me with its rust.
Damn, I hear there are videos on Facebook from this long ago. So I never look at Facebook, so it's just like, anytime I do it, it's like I just rediscover that the shit exists. Alright. Stop mumbling, you're ruining the overall feel of the stream. Kyle, listen, Kyle, if you don't like the fact that I mumbled for a second, or you have any, like, notes on how this stream could be more enjoyable for you, I urge you, I encourage you, to hang yourself. To hang yourself from a rope of accountability, man. Yeah, he's a girl. Happens if you're gonna triggers on you. Yeah, Romania. Sure. Kyle. Stop being negative, you're killing the vibe. You're gonna trick to improve diction. Betty, if I want to speak with perfect diction, Betty, you know damn well that I can. And Betty, I have no desire. I can speak with perfect diction anytime I want. If I happen to mumble for a second and I get 9 fucking trolls and dickheads like going stop mumbling, I don't give a fuck. I think he called me an old whore. I can't remember the exact insult. I got bullied by Lorenzo. You got bullied by the dude, why would Lorenzo call you that? And then he comes in here and tries to fucking hit on Yolanda, and Yolanda fucking, like, tells him to cut his own dick off, basically. I'm a direct descendant of... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Name an empire for an edit. The Mongolian Empire, bro. Jehovah, get ready to mumble? Why? Getting mogged by a 20-year-old? Who got mogged by a 20-year-old? You said Naomi got mogged by a 20-year-old? Jehovah? Or not Jehovah, who said that? Mr. Mumble Jumble. Yo, Kyle. Kyle, why are you called Kyle, dude? Kyle, do you know that there's a very prestigious university in Japan called Kyle? Yeah, so many corrupt people have their hands in this. It's extremely aggressive and systematic. It's a beast for anyone pushing for change. Bust those people dealing with it. Do you watch Cobra Kai? No. Can you freestyle for us? No. Chanel, what's up? What's up, Chanel Kumar? I was gonna screen the Moreno body fight, but actually, yeah, I might do that. So. So then move shit off my CJ. Who's a martial artist? Okay, you got another one for me, dude? Alright, let's see. Is there a fucking Reina. You like these fucking Indian bitches, huh? Valentine. It's Valendingham, not Valendingham, by the way. So you know. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, she looks better there. Yeah, she's not bad. You know, all three of these girls, bro, none of them are bad. The second one, this is the third. The second one is probably the hottest. Since you asked. I did search Padma Lakshmi the same way. What are bar mitzvahs like? Why would I know that? Photoshop mongoloids? What are you talking about, Caravaggio? Caravaggio, you're on some fucking shit right now. I think. I don't know. What's your deal? I'm one of those Jews? No, I'm 100% Sicilian, bro. Alright, Victor. What was her name? Padma Lakshmi? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, motherfucker. Alright. So let's see. Yeah. Bro, she's okay. The second one was way better. Yeah, she's decent, bro. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, she's decent. Processing these Eurasians. Search swimsuit, okay. Jesus fuck, man. Dude, she isn't. I'm looking at this. There's zero. I searched her name and swimsuit. There's no pictures of her in a swimsuit. There's one picture of her at a beach where she's like fully clothed. Yeah, no. Oh wait, here we go. Found it. There's one picture. Yeah, bro. Like I said, she's her tits have very little. Like her tits got maybe like 3-4 years before she needs like under the muscle fucking implants to keep them firm. Victor does know what he likes. I gotta give you that, Victor. I know that was his Sports Illustrated. And bro, the other girl though is way the hottest of the three by far. Dude, the rodent. Dude, you're obviously Lorenzo, bro. The rodent number 2. Mongoloid is a little harsh. Alright, so here. So Vinny the fucking Guinea the. Oh damn, that Paradox fucking short is already got mad views.
Rotted, clotted, look at that fence, you know. You ever see that fence that painted, bro? That was the most painted fence in all mankind of history, you know what I'm saying? So painted, it'll make your fucking mum become a paintbrush, you know what I'm saying? Rotted,
I can't believe I did all. Yo, Victor, you don't have to retract your messages, bro. It's okay. Didn't realize I was on a filthy gooner. How am I a filthy gooner, you fucking faggot? Of all, Kyle, you know what, dude? Like, of all MMA YouTubers, dude, I probably have more actual girls, like, on my fucking, you know, in my live streams, but also just, like, in my general shit, like, I mean, once again, bro, it's like people like you, like, force me to flex shit that I don't even care about. But anyway. But I mean, yeah, dude, that's you are. Now that you realize it, Kyle, are you gonna fuck off or stop being a fucking little faggot? Like, what? I mean, those are your options, basically. Like, now how are you gonna play this one? Alright, dude, sorry, I'm sorry, I have to, like, finish this Vinny. It's like...
Man, I want to wear something stylish, but it's gonna be fucking freezing cold in that fucking office like it always is. Freeze to death. What should I wear, chat? Something stylish or something?
Yeah, what is your rebuttal, Kyle?
I just got
Lorenzo
pussy, so it's not really a priority. But
I just got pussy, so it's not really a priority.
To just have a girl fucking like come home with me from a live stream. I think that's good enough. I don't know if like you guys are on board with that, but should we do it, chat? Are you on board? What's your go-to impression as you bust? Oh my god, I actually pray to Allah.
Oh,
like,
shit,
if I'm gonna bust, I fucking make like a beautiful prayer.
Who asked that?
Like prayer, like may Satan never touch my offspring.
We need to know who asked.
My heirs. But doing an impression is pretty funny, dude. That's a good idea.
That's
I might start doing like a, oh my god. Start doing a Tasmanian devil.
This is Vinny. He's fucking. He's the worst person alive.
What do you fellas think?
What do you fellas think?
Tasmanian devil impression, boy? What are you boys thinking, huh? Let's see. Yeah, like go for the impression as a boss. That's a good one, Tyler. Todd, that's. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking. You know what, dude? I have a girl. Guys, I have a girl that
He's
speaks to me
lying.
in only impressions since I showed her my impressions one night.
No, you
Isn't
don't.
this nuts? I told this Spanish girl to bite my dick, right? She was blowing me, and I said, use your back teeth and really bite the fuck out of my dick.
No, you
And she
didn't. You
got
didn't.
up. This pretty, gorgeous, prissy Spanish, like she's 28, super prissy, super pretty. She stands up
Super prissy, super.
and puts her clothes on, and she's like, I'm leaving. I can't do. What did you just say? I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that. And I hit her with like 15. I got on my knees and hit her with like 15 funny impressions back to back. Every character of SpongeBob, every character.
SpongeBob.
Every character from Shrek, all of them that I could run, from Cars, all of them. Looney Tunes. And she fucking starts laughing so hard she stays. And ever since then, she only talks to me in fucking funny impressions. She sends me voicemail every day of like her doing a British accent or her trying to do an Australian accent or something. If I told this girl, hey, let me fuck you, because she's told me to call, like when she's here, she's like, yeah, take pictures of us when we're having sex. Because I ask her for nudes and she says, do it when I'm there. And then she tells me to take pictures. I bet she would let me do like a skill. Instagram live, Legoland 5 skill. I bet she would let me smash with the fucking phone on and everything, dude. And this girl fucking squirts like gallons. I'm gonna fucking text her.
Squirts like gallons.
I have an idea.
She squirts gallons, she said.
Leak. I can't do Porky Pig. He's too much of a... The guy who said that he was making the Porky Pig character said that he was trying to embody a pig in the actual character. And piggishness is just the opposite of me. That girl saw me make this fucking big decadent drink, dude. It was so funny. Like, I put like 55 different ingredients in this drink, and then I served it to her in this. She drank the whole thing. Look at that. Look at that shoey. That fucking shoey. I showed her my fridge too. She's like, wow. She loved my house. She's like, I love living here. She's like, she wanted to fucking move in. Even though she said she has a place and everything. She invited me to come over. That girl would not come here unless I went to her house first. And I was like, what the fuck? She's like, you have to come to my house first and meet like my people, meet my family and my girlfriend. And I was like, fuck it, no. Like, I was like, I said I'll be on my way over, and then I come up with a fucking excuse. Alright, I need to put on socks. I need to fix my hair because it's a fucking hot mess right now. Sex hair and shower hair on top of that. Mirror Oscar, mirror boom buckler, mirror Rasta Fury man. Me go to the market, me left, me go to the market, me come back. Research. My research. Go to the jungle and do my research. Go search my research. B2, B-Lava, BB2. Dude, the struggle of finding matching socks is so hard. I just give up, dude.
Wow, he's got 70 Nobel Prize laureates. He can't find matching socks. Yes, he's very hateable.
Time, I'll get it. But that other 1%, dude, the 10% of the time, fuck it, dude. Mismatch, who cares? If anybody's watching, fucking don't worry about it.
Oh, yo, you see his haggard fucking orange yoga mat on the ground.
I'm so good. I'm just insects. You want to fucking roast my feet? That's what they look like. Don't give a fucking fuck. Debauchery.
Yo, look what I actually did to my fucking shin at Muay Thai. Like,
Debauchery.
fucking cook that shit, checking a fucking
Madeline. Dude, you know what's funny?
What's his channel name? Vinny the Guinea.
When she stood up after like blowing me and giving me a fucking head, I said,
hold on.
Use her teeth. She eventually started doing it all the time. But
no.
I had on the big screen.
Wait, I thought he said, oh, wait. So he said she eventually started doing it all the time, but this happened just the other night. So how's the eventually fucking coming? Like, Hold on. I gotta play Bodak. So the first time I brought Vinny on shit was Bodak's stream, and fucking. One second. Bodak. Haha, Bodak says that Italian flag there for another like 20 days or some shit. Where is it? Fuck, which one is it? The first, like, first one featuring Vinny.
Part of the standards has increased 10 off degree Dan. You've got it. Base one because crap. Yeah, Liverpool.
This is actually my phone.
For 4 hours. He doesn't go away. Once he's in, he doesn't go away. Right, now watch the next one. Oh, look.
Oh, he played this, man.
So here, look. He joined.
Mental! If you look him, you should.
So...
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so he plays...
Vinny. Alright.
His argument's just full.
Punch fast.
What?
Yeah, Bodak's...
Picked, Izzy.
I did, yeah.
Me, that makes Ronaldo the best player.
Vinny, what if I told you that jail by definition doesn't have solitary confinement? That's
Oh, yeah, when he lied about solitary confinement.
Like, you know, he just fucking chin used his way out of it. He said that why he was arrested, right, was that he had a Facebook channel with
How did Bodak
2.2
make me
million.
look like...
What are you
What are you talking about? Bodak's playing fucking
That's
footage of
I was
me.
wrong about which card. However, when I told you, you said you went 100, you had 100% pick grade that people were trying to. And I,
618, here we go.
yeah, and I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think Bodak played that too, that first live stream.
I remembered it. I misremembered that, but basically,
Weak shin, Kyle.
Zidane.
I mean,
Kyle, if I kicked you one time at 25%.
The best soccer player ever.
How did Bodak own me? Bodak and I didn't go at each other.
Maradona a close second. But in the modern era,
Kyle, what are you talking about?
Personally,
Vinny coming at both of us, dude.
his stats are a bit further behind.
Bodak's playing clips of...
I ain't about shit.
What am I doing? Vinny, hold on. No, why? Wait, shut up.
I asked CSP a question. I asked him a question.
This is me on another show, Bodak's playing.
You have no fucking etiquette. Shut up.
Bro, etiquette?
Did you just catch him in a lie? CSP. Did he just get caught in a lie?
Hey, Vinny.
if it's exposed, it's being exposed right now live. This is the if it's a lie, if it's being exposed right now. This is what's
Help
happening.
me out, dude, because this just feels like.
Yes, he's begging.
I don't know what happened. I'm just.
You have this magical recording, but he just now admitted to you that I never said that and that he was mixed up on the cards.
No,
No, Bodak and I are totally cool.
Right now, he's.
Shut up, CSP. Don't let him develop successfully, dude. Shut him down, dude.
Oh my god, dude, stop
That's
telling him.
Look, shut him down, dude. Shut him down. It's making me look like.
Yeah, Vinny is as he begs. Yeah, exactly, buddy.
The best thing that you're gonna have on this channel, dude.
He's not special needs,
On
Kyle.
his channel. God damn it! He thinks he's like the star of the show. He believes his own delusions. God damn.
You're a fucking retard. Stop
Just
telling
shut him
most of the
up.
show what to do.
Yes, brutally. That is such a good call.
If you say Vin, you say gish galloping 3 times fast. If you do that, I'll let you off the hook.
CSP, what do you think
Come
about
on, just do it.
calling
Come on,
this
Vin,
big
you
fucking
can do it.
lie?
You can do it. I'll let you off the hook if you say that 3 times fast. Go, gish galloping.
You get emotion
It's not
damage.
that
You have
hard.
zero talent, zero talent, zero
No,
talent.
come on,
zero
Vin.
talent.
Alright, so.
Monotone mesothelioma, monotone mesothelioma, monotone mesothelioma. That's you, dude.
Not be able to do a stream together ever again.
You can't do it, can you?
CSP,
Come on,
you're
gish
gonna let him
galloping.
just make a blatant lie up like that?
What lie? What am I lying about? You said, Vinny, did you not say you had 2.2 million followers
Okay,
on
let's get to the
Facebook and then
bottom
you got
of it.
arrested
Let's get
for a
to-
Facebook post?
Let's get, and dude, I can prove it, dude. What the fuck is
Okay,
your
prove
phone?
No, that's actual.
Everyone's
That's
doing this.
CSP.
You're on my phone anyway.
Contra.
You're a total idiot, dude. You're a total retard.
The thing, yeah, Vinny is fun with I agree. But he's not. The thing that makes Vinny fun is when he's spouting his bollocks and there's someone there.
Spat his
challenging
bollocks.
him. That's where the fun is.
Yeah.
Like when he was on the clown show, he occupied his stream for 6 hours. It was just him. I couldn't sit through it. There needs to be someone in there challenging him, and then that's where the entertainment comes from. Calling him out on his bullshit.
CSP, don't let him talk.
That's what I'm saying, brutally honest. Vinny is not fun.
Really.
Making him rage quit, showing him for the fool that he is. That's the thing that's fun.
Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's get
2.2
to the
million
bottom.
followers, Vinny.
Let's suss out some judgment right now. We got proof. Where's your proof? He just admitted to being wrong, which means he made up the lie.
Yeah, I know. I was wrong about one small component.
You need to have your accusations in order. Vinny's right. What?
Yeah. Okay. So
He said, I said, listen to me.
Vinny,
Let me talk.
okay. So
Let me speak.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
speak.
I'm sorry.
Let me talk.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was the wrong card. You said you had 100% pick rate. People are
Shut
trying to buy
up.
picks
Don't
from
get
you.
scalloped. Shut up. Don't get
Oh my
scalloped.
god, I'm fucking. I'm literally laying out the fucking crux of the gap.
He doesn't know what gish galloping means, does he?
No, he doesn't. And he.
Allegation. Okay.
I got,
No
dude,
one's
listen to me.
gish
I got the,
galloping.
hey, CSP. I got the main card right against all odds, even though Guru and him got it
Against
completely
all
fucking
odds.
wrong. Hey, but
Against
listen
all
to me.
odds.
What was that?
He wished out, dude. It's still wrong.
He's not, Naomi. He's not. The thing is, he isn't deluded. He's languishing in corrosive escapism.
Yes, and I like it when he espouses his streams of thought. He's rather articulate when he's calm and just allowed to go off. Bodak, it's very rare.
Yeah,
Clown shows
Betty.
speak
It's not even
positive
sophistry,
channel
Betty.
icons.
It's pathological
Why is that
fucking.
interesting? What does should I
It's
be
it's like
careful?
spamming pathological lies.
He said he
Yeah.
has inventions, his diet, etc. Well,
Pathological
Can we
fucking.
finish with his impressions, please? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Look, I said this, I think, on the clown show earlier. When
Cretan. Oh, Cretan's a very insult.
you like what you like, right? Like, there's gonna be someone out there that likes Vinny. Actually, Vinny on his own, just chatting shit. I'm sure there is. Like, I look at the biggest streamer in the world. It's XQC.
Yo, Kaio, you're welcome to go bye-bye.
You know,
Oh,
believe in the
Cretan,
philosophy that you should
Betty.
consume the content you wish to create. You know, so if you want.
Kaio, you're welcome to go bye-bye. Seriously.
If you want to make movies, you should watch movies.
Anytime.
And if you want to be a live streamer, you should watch other people's live streams. So who better to watch than the biggest live streamer in the world?
Well, I mean,
I don't get it.
the
I
rodent,
don't
it's.
understand why he gets.
I
the
don't
followers.
know.
I don't get it.
I don't think
It doesn't matter.
I haven't watched
if I
this
like it or
back.
not. He still gets millions of followers, and he still gets it, right? So yeah,
There's going to be someone that likes Vinny. It is what it is. You know, the Bodak show, I've got people telling me that they like what I'm doing. I get a lot of praise and a lot of good messages about my show.
All right, bro.
And they like it. And I've also seen and heard and seen the comments and heard people call my show boring.
Okay.
And they've called me a retard. And then, you know what I mean?
He's just...
But I don't get upset because I've got the self-awareness to know.
He's just...
That, you know, that's just not my audience. Because I'm also a student of Ricky Gervais. And he once said,
oh, God,
focus on the work. Focus on what you want to make. And as long as you're passionate about it and genuine, the audience will find you. So when someone doesn't like me, I'm just not their audience.
Alright.
I don't really like Vinny that much.
9, 8.
I'm just not his audience, right? That's how I think it works.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. Is that on Facebook? The 2.2 million was on Facebook, correct?
Yes, it was. It's called Medicine of the Prophet. You can look
All right.
up what you
So
want.
now, you're saying, are you claiming he's lying about that or not?
Dude, did you just catch him in a senseless lie?
Yeah.
We had to waste so much time on it. Your valued guest had to leave. Value your guest, and Giuliano, value your fucking betters, you idiot.
Yeah, bro, why don't you value your children, you fucking asshole? Shut the fuck.
Is Gish galloping a British colloquialism?
Yeah, and then the dude rage quit after that.
He used the audience as great news. What a fucking G.
So I think, yeah, his impressions. Oh yeah, he played the shit from the first live stream that I brought Vinny on. At the behest of, by the way, of Paradox and Matua.
Okay. When he was in my stream. Right, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Caravaggio, it's like, you value your betters. Yeah, dude, bunch.
This NBA player's girlfriend.
So this is when he's telling me a fake fuck story. This is the first fucking time. So like, Matua and Paradox couldn't get enough of this dude claiming telekinesis and all that shit. So I agreed to bring him on a live stream. This is how Vinny became...
To let him know.
No, I'm saying if you guys fucking find an NBA player that does a podcast with a dude from Alabama, I'm gonna tell him his girl is cheating on him with fucking me, and she's got a baby daddy, and she's got another boyfriend. She's a fucking straight slut.
Is that to get in character, Betty, or to actually get the voice right? That you have to do that.
Look at Gilly's face. He's not buying it for a second.
Crashed her.
Yeah, of course not.
And I see this.
Dude, it was, I have to give it to myself, it was artful that I was able to, like, telegraph that while letting Vinny just fucking, yeah, both Betty probably, right?
With all the fucking accents I could, I pulled her out of her car, I gave her all the sweetness I could. And I was like, come on, baby, let's go. I'm like, fucking, I'll get us some room for the night, blah, blah, blah.
Caravaggio, Caravaggio, though, everyone, I mean, I knew that from the jump, but...
Came back while I'm heating up the dab, she's blowing me, dude. She was fantastic. I thought she was...
Wait. I do, wait, hold on, just, okay, so she drove a car into a building, right? And so that's when you're like, all right, now's my shot. So like, you came in and you started doing different accents.
Yeah.
Wait, Adam, what do you mean you can't see it?
Oh, that was you, Betty. Betty, you remember Betty? You kept
Bestiality.
Caravaggio, no, everyone was not on his dick. No one believed. Come on, you really think that like?
Many cousin sniffing countries practice.
I mean, they were on his dick in the sense that like they thought his horseshit was funny.
Pretty sure I banged Goose and yes, nice one, Lane. Good job, Western. Yes. Another British phrase that doesn't translate well is when you say, "I'll do you." Yeah. Another one would be like, "Oh, Gilly loves having a fag in his mouth. He goes on live all the time and he puts a fag in his mouth." That's what we call cigarettes. One fake photo, yeah, haha, what phrase? So fucking creepy creature.
Like making her like
Bodak, we can't see it. What do you mean?
Yeah, Betty.
See it?
Betty, that was you, I think.
Well, Betty says you can't see it. Never mind.
Betty.
that type of shit post car crash, and you know, and so you got her out of there before like ambulances and cops showed up, which is pretty slick. And
What you doing here? It's like I'm even out of here. I was hitting her with all kinds of funny shit.
Wow. Damn. So yeah, take her mind off the fucking car crash and shit. Right, I got you. And then she's like,
she's like, oh, I should have been drinking. I was like, what were you drinking? She's like,
I should have been drinking.
Don't get out of our room. Not just.
And then you brought her. Bet. And then you brought her back to your place. And you know, she probably caught a glimpse of, let's be honest, she caught a glimpse of the fridge, saw the salmon, she's like, this guy is like, yeah. And then you lit up your dab rig, and she's going down on you while you're fucking lighting the dab rig up, which, I mean, some would say it might be dangerous, like you might slip, but like, not you though. 'Cause, I mean, some would say it might be dangerous, like you might.
Fucking, what's going on here? Mate, is he being smoking? He's got fucking. He's been smoking so much weed. He's giving himself cerebral palsy. Sorry. Mate, how long does this go on for, Gilly? Oh my god, what the fucking bollocks? Can any ladies in the chat? I know there's a couple of you in here. Does this get you going? Sorry, I know it's not nice. I know it's not nice to, you know, be nasty on people's appearance, but when you're being this outrageously arrogant and telling a lie, I think you open yourself up to it. You know what I mean? You open yourself up. So let's go. Imagine this coming up to you after a car crash. Come back to mine, have a drink. Fucking hell, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Vinny doesn't.
Dude, that is the look.
Yes.
That is the look that, like,
she
people
told me
see.
she was 12. She told me she was 12.
Alright, bro. I
Fucking hell.
play the.
My god. Yeah, the car crash.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking word.
Come on.
What's up, Andrew Douglas? How are ya? Yeah, you can see. I'm a good god. Alright, so.
Might slip, but like, not you though, because.
I light dabs when I'm on shrooms, like 150 grams of shrooms, a whole dinner plate, and I could still light up a dab and fire it up with the torch perfectly. With girls.
150 grams of shrooms.
How dare you do that to my Discord?
I've done 100
That's crazy.
grams
I don't even know if High Bets could do that, and he fucking.
Dude, I've served my dab rig to girls while I'm on shrooms, like a debilitating amount of shrooms. I used to take 7 grams of the BMT and not fucking be able to walk around and talk to people on it. Just fine. It's 7 G's. And over a day.
So remember earlier though when you said that you were at a hotel with this girl, but you said that you brought her back to your place. So how did you wind up at that hotel?
At the time, I was living in downtown Denver, and I was living in a nice studio apartment. Like, if we're all stacked on top of each other, all the apartments, so I could hear if the person next to me even has gas. So if I'm sitting there pounding the girl, it's going to sound like the building's coming down. So I told her, we got to go back to the hotel. I don't want to be rude to my neighbors. When in reality, I was fucking the girl across from me, and I didn't want her to know I had a chick that was bringing over. So I was like, just grab my bag, like, I'll take you back.
Naomi, it's an art. It's a studied art.
I broke up with her like 4 days later because I told her that she's a scumbag for drinking and driving. And I was like, if you ever do that again, I'm never going to talk to you.
But that's how you met her though. But but she was drinking and driving, and then according.
He's so full of shit.
Yeah.
This never happened.
Of course, it never happened. Yeah.
She went up. She started doing accents after she just crashed into a building. So what you're saying basically is you waited to get your dick sucked before you gave her the don't drink and drive lecture, right?
No, I was doing it the whole time, dude. I was fucking straight up with her right off rip. I was showing her.
What the fuck does right off rib mean? I was straight up with her right off rib. Is that an American thing?
Off rib.
Wait, so I'm just like, this is just like.
I had just grown that metal, that smart metal. I had just grown it, so I was showing her my messages that I had between Neuralink and myself and Elon Musk. I was telling her all about morality and shit, dude. The whole time.
He had a conversation with Elon Musk. Shut the fuck up! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god! This.
You're telling her all about morality while she's going down on you and you're lighting up a dab.
He spoke to Elon Musk from Neuralink. Are you fucking serious?
And lecturing her about drinking and driving.
And she was eating it up too. She had no fucking counterpoints. She was like, "You're
Yeah,
goddamn
literally.
right." Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh,
That
man.
Italian
There's no
sausage,
counterpoint.
that Italian sandwich. You know what I'm saying? So, no, dude. She.
That's the best one yet. He spoke to Elon Musk.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. That Italian
There's no
sausage.
counterpoint.
That Italian sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So, no, dude, she was even seeing how I was messaging Elon Musk. Elon Musk only had 3 followers on Instagram, and I was one of them. Fucking, that girl was like, dude, she was telling me everything about her life. Like, she was fucking trying to, like, really be with me and shit. And she was an athlete of some type. Fucking,
I'm sorry,
she was
that's
like
tickled me so
some-
much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, he's full of shit. That shitting grin I know, but he needs to give way.
For context, Kyle.
To give way
Kyle,
to
this
the
generation. How old are
Oh my
you,
God, the
Kyle?
smart medal. I know, Tom. Fuck me. Right off. Rip means from the
Dude.
very start. Okay. Right off rip. Jesus. He's lie bragging about taking advantage of a girl in distress. I know. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm good. Yo, Bodak. After you made him rage quit. No, he hasn't. He hasn't tried. He tried to. That Elon Musk thing's tickled me. Oh my fuck. Out of breath. I'm out of breath. Fuck me. He looks like Asputin. Oh. He says he co-founded. I need to rewind a bit. I missed a bunch of it. Fuck
I had
me.
just grown that metal, that smart metal. I had just grown it, so I was showing her my messages that I had between Neuralink and myself and Elon Musk. I was telling her all about morality and shit, dude. The whole time. I was like, you shouldn't be
You're
drinking.
telling her all about morality while she's going down on you and you're lighting up a dab rig and lecturing her about drinking and driving.
Yeah, let's go,
That's crazy.
buddy. And she was eating it up too. She had no fucking counterpoints. She's like, you're
Yeah,
goddamn
literally.
right. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. That Italian
There's no
sausage.
counterpoint.
That Italian sandwich. You know what I'm saying? So, no, dude, she was even seeing.
Yo,
how
I'm here. I
was
don't give a
messaging
fuck
Elon
about
Musk.
you, dude.
Elon
I'm
Musk
not.
had
You're not
3
important to
followers
me.
on Instagram, and I was one of
Like,
them.
you have no impact on me, bro.
Fucking, that girl was like, dude, she was telling me everything about her life. Like, she was fucking.
I can't take it. Sorry, that's fucking 3 followers. You have 3 followers and he's one of them. What the fuck? Oh my god. Get your shit together for fuck's sake.
Fucking trying to like really be with me. and shit. And she was an athlete of some type.
Oh my god.
She was like some kind of fucking still doing athletics. In her 30s. How old are you?
Oh, no, I'm 30. I turned 33 last December. You?
33 or 30?
How old are you? Sorry.
You said 33 or 30. What did you say?
I said 33.
Oh, 33. I'm 31.
No, he fucking isn't.
He actually is 31.
We've got.
Brodak's like there's AI for this.
Just for. Sorry. Coffee's 31.
Yeah, just.
Fuck off, he's 31.
Yeah, he really is though.
What happened to a car? I don't know. Of course, he probably shagged her in it. Imagine if Vinny said, "Oh, mate, in between us run out." Yeah, sorry, guy. I can't keep it together. 31 and looking like mate. He's not. He's in his fucking 40s. How much of the wrinkles are set in? And I don't ask me that Jasper went through all this, because we got given these test photos to train the AI, so we knew the ages and how much of the wrinkles are set in. And I don't ask me that Jasper went through all this, because we got given these test photos to train the, he's in his 40s.
31. But I got 4 little.
You can just see. There. See, the crow's eyes aren't quite as deep.
He actually is 31 though.
That's
What's
40.
up, Chrissy?
It's 40s. Little wrinkled. He's a 40-year-old. He's in his 40s.
Yeah. Wait. You
Dude,
said 31,
when I
right?
met that girl, dude, when I met that girl, you know what I said to her?
Fine.
She asked me what my name was, and I was like, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my foes there, prepared to die." And she started cracking up laughing, dude.
Right.
Fucking said, "Mom, how
Did she have any injuries from this car crash or not?
No, she was fine. And the two other guys were trying to be Captain Save-A-Hose, and they pulled her car out of the rocks and tried to fix the fence and everything. It was a fucking girl. And she was all over me, and I did no work. She was so funny. Hey, MMA Guru has never kissed a girl in his life, and he lies about having a threesome. Isn't that pathetic?
Yeah. Like, that's the other thing that he does is, like, he always, like, you know, he'll try to, like, fucking, you know, enlist you against, like, a common enemy, you know, that he feels has wronged him, which, I mean, it's not that different from Critical Eye MMA, who, like, I mean, that dude's problem with me boiled down to the fact that he felt spurned by MMA Guru. But yeah, man. Vinny, yo, Chrissy, you were the one that told me about his blood donating stream. But, you know, shit is hard to get there. Yo, alright, yo, anyone gives a fuck about UFC or MMA? I would like to actually, I'd like to go through this fucking card a little bit. Because what are the chances those nurses poured the blood down the sink as soon as he left, in your professional opinion? I seem flabbergasted? What do I seem flabbergasted by? What are you talking about? There's no chance in hell that I seem flabbergasted, bro. I think you should hit a fucking dictionary. Cheddarhead! Yo, Cheddarhead, aren't you like a topology goat? Because I'm about to put my fucking picks in for next Saturday. Let's discuss, Damn, tell Rush out enough of that thing. Where's Musical's laptop? Where's Musical's laptop? Well, when I send the money, so, you know what, Ian Gary Barlow, I'm gonna answer that, okay? And this is the last time I'm gonna answer that, okay? Because it's none of your fucking business, is the real answer. I mean, but the reality is that Musical fucked up and didn't verify his identity on PayPal, which caused the PayPal transaction, okay, to fucking get bounced, okay, and as a result, and that's after a 4 to 6 day fucking waiting period, okay? So then his girlfriend and I had to figure out a means of sending money internationally. All right. Once we figured one out, I had to clear that with my bank. Okay. That takes a fucking week. All right. For you know, and I'm not talking about like a bank. I'm not talking about the bank that is, you know, attached to my checking account. I'm talking about my savings account bank where I have all my fucking money. Okay, so everything needs to be very secure. So they have to prepare for that transfer to go through. All right. So now that all of that has been done, all of which could have been avoided had Musical fucking just verified his identity on PayPal, like a fucking non-retard. All right, the shit would like have gone through weeks ago, and I wouldn't be getting harassed by fucking assholes like you, who fucking who won't make in a fucking month like the amount that I'm fucking sending him for his new laptop. Which, by the way, it's not like he won a bet or anything. I'm getting him a new laptop because I want to get him a new laptop. Okay? So, you have some fucking balls, bro. Because you realize that you do him a disservice, potentially. If I were the type of dickhead, okay, to go, you know what? To me, guys are harassing me about this shit. Like, you know what? I decided I'm not going to get you the laptop after all, Musical. Like, what if I was that type of person, Ian Gary Barlow? Right? Who are you gonna blame? Me or yourself? Now, I'm not that type of person. I would never do that. Alright? So, like, but you being in here, where's Musical's outside? It doesn't help Musical. And so, what your goal is not to fucking help Musical, is it? It's to stir shit up. Isn't it? Ian Gary Barlow, I'm talking to you. Why would you give someone a laptop? Joshua's delivery driver. By the way, you took a picture of a delivery driver that I showed a picture of on a live stream, and you've been using that picture ever since. I know, Ian Gary Barlow. I know. I know you've only mentioned it once. Okay? Which is why I'm not giving you shit. I mean, I'm giving the collective group of people. Now, Joshua, delivery driver up here, what he's doing is he's going, why would you give someone a laptop, going down and telling someone you stiffed him on a laptop? Okay? Now, to the best of my knowledge, he hasn't fucking, because you know, his girlfriend and I have been in communication about this shit. Musical is harassing people about this. Who's he harassing? How is he harassing people? No, Cheddarhead, I can't do that. You understand why, right? You understand why, right? Because Cheddarhead, I'm sending an amount, right? Because him and Dom have to decide between two different MacBooks, right? Okay, I would like, trust me, I would love to be able to and also it's much harder dealing. You know, I could be on the phone with a store in the UK, okay, having them that would actually be a lot more difficult. Trust me, Cheddarhead, it's not, shit is not as easy. And Cheddarhead, having not verified his identity on PayPal, and then having once he did, having the first transaction be for a 4-figure amount, okay, it bounced the fucking transaction. Nah, I don't. It's 7 a.m. Alright, sorry, Chad. But, you got me. Barlow reminds me of Barlow. The laptop saga. It's not a saga, dude. Musical fucking didn't fucking he couldn't receive the fucking money. Like, he was unequipped to do that. Like, I'm sick and tired of people acting like it's on my end. Seriously. I mean, and I'm getting it for him in the first place, and I said I would do that. Okay? But after a while, it's just like, what the, like, Jesus fucks, dude. Like, don't, I need people out my ass about this shit. Where's Musical's up? So this joke stole Musical's laptop and refused. Oh my god. Kyle, yeah, I stole his laptop. No, dickhead. He had a broken laptop. Couldn't afford a new one. I offered to get him a new one. Okay? And, here, you know what, Kyle, listen. Kyle. Like, you need to eat my fucking ass. No other grown men in chat should be talking about a gift you're giving Musical, and the fact they are bringing it up shows he's DMing them to do so. Okay, Joshua, I know what you're trying to do, bro. No other grown man in chat should, the first part of what you just said is accurate. No other grown man in chat should be talking about a gift you're giving musical and the fact that you are bringing it up. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Now, see, the thing is, like, that sounds, that is true, but you're saying that to say what you're saying, he's DMing them to do so. Him DMing them to do so would be self-destructive on his end. He's not doing that. That sounds amazing, Cheddarhead. Cheddarhead, where do you get your coffee from, Cheddarhead? What kind of coffee? Do you make your own? Do you order it? Musical is not grateful for your special gesture. I believe he is, Joshua, because him and I have, like, I mean, he's gonna be making a lot of content, but him and I have, like, some shit planned. You can get one for, like, 500 pounds. I know, but I offered to get him the one that he wants specifically. I offered to do that. There's no reason to not, even though that could be achieved, sending that much could be achieved without going through a different, like, international monetary exchange app. Like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna come through on what I said. Can I do a? Okay, so yeah, brutally honest. Let's fucking go Bayern. Yeah, Bayern with Harry Kane out front, brutally honest. Bayern's gonna eat a dick. Well, Arsenal and Villa, respectively, eat the dicks of Spain and France, but also Italy with Donnarumma in the goalpost. Yo, brutally. Do you think Villa even scores on Paris Saint-Germain? I'm not known to eat my words when it comes to bets, brutally. Brutally, we should have had it. We should have had a bet on. You missed. Like, as a gambler, brutally, your acumen's not great because what you should have had a bet on Italy advancing past the quarterfinals in the Nations League. Because I would have taken that bet and I would have lost. Arsenal's gonna fuck up Real Madrid? Bro, Frankie doesn't even believe that. Frankie said no chance. Yeah, Jensen, his girlfriend did, and at the end of the day, I offered to get Musical the laptop he wanted. Okay? Like, even though, I mean, an HP that's just as good or better as the fucking MacBook that he wants is far less money. I told him it was no object, and when I had just started my channel after MMA Guru, Musical did the fucking most for me. Like, like, so, I mean, I don't, it's not something that I was, that I have a problem doing. The thing is that, like, I mean, he himself, he was absent-minded about, his PayPal and not verifying his identity, which prolonged the time that it's taken. Okay? Today should be the day, as long as this fucking, the app that, his girlfriend figured out that, should be, should work perfectly, works for the transfer of the funds, then, and honestly, if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna, like, it's just gonna be crypto. I'm just gonna fucking we're gonna figure out which cryptocurrency is the one, and Mizuho could have done this without bringing everyone else into it. Yeah, I mean, bro, I mean, Joshua, you're trying to pit me against Musical. The thing is, I'm sure that I was the one to publicly offer it, and he didn't accept the offer at first until his, like, laptop that he had, fell apart. Back to work, catch you later, yeah. Alright, brutally, word. Hello, smile guy. Crisis King, Io, pass the last ball. Jude Bellingham is the new Zidane. It's not looking good for El Ganeros. I mean, Jensen, it doesn't matter. Inter goes further than Arsenal and Aston Villa in the UEFA Champions League. That's my bet, with brutally honest. Bodak already lost his bet to me that Inter would go further than Liverpool. So you got his hopes up just to lie about the money. Who's saying no? You can't break it up and send it. Dumb shit. You can't break it up and send it, and you shouldn't have to. And by the way, I tried. You don't think I tried? I lied. Shut the fuck up, Kaio. Kaio. Tell me about your life, bro. Tell me about your life, bro. Do you have $3 to your name? Wait, Martin Pizzi. Oh, Falkland Islands, nice. Correct, Martin. Wait, correct, Martin. You would be wrong a few streams ago, he said, for people to bring it up to you. Wait, GGG. A few streams ago, he said for people to bring it up to me? In his stream, you're saying? Damn, dude, you're still alive. Yeah, Victor. Yo, Victor, it wasn't that long ago you were telling me to look up 3 Indian bitches. I am not pinning you against them. I'm saying this is child behavior to be discussing a free laptop with others. I mean, you know, I don't disagree. But the thing is, Joshua, you're the one discussing it. He should be great. Yeah, but Joshua, you don't think that I saw you in Concho's stream trashing me? And lying about me? Joshua, you think I'm stupid? No, it wasn't weird at all, Victor. Victor, you're cool. You're cool. You're totally cool. Victor, you're cool. Sure do what? You sure do what? You got 3. What do you do for a living, Kyle? Let's hear about you. W for drama? Yeah, or behavior. Alright, let's go. You don't think Inter beats Madrid? I don't know if they do, Jensen. Jensen, I think the finals are Inter versus Madrid, though, Jensen. Naomi, no, you don't. But yo, Jensen. But so my bet with brutally honest though is just that Inter has to go further in the tournament than Aston Villa or Arsenal. So Arsenal's up against Real Madrid. Okay, Villa's up against Paris Saint-Germain, then took out Liverpool. All right, Inter's up against Bayern. Theoretically, all 3 teams could lose in the quarterfinal, and then the bet's nullified. But I think Inter beats Bayern. I do. And I also think that Villa and Arsenal. I mean, Arsenal has more of a chance against Real Madrid than Villa has against Paris Saint-Germain, but yeah, you signed an NDA for your entire career. Yeah, bullshit. Kyle, you're a faggot and a shitty troll. You're a shitty troll. I mean, you're a shitty person, but you're a shitty troll. Like, you're bad at what you do. I think it's Bayern versus Madrid. No, it's the quarterfinals, bro. It's Inter versus Bayern. Oh, are you saying you think the finals are gonna be Bayern versus Madrid? Oh yeah. Arsenal, no. Arsenal's no. Inter would beat Arsenal. Arsenal has to beat Madrid. Well, if you think it's gonna be Bayern versus Madrid, then Arsenal is gonna fucking lose. Then you're saying that Arsenal is gonna lose to Madrid. Real Madrid doesn't suck, dude. Bayern's a strong team, but Inter's a much stronger team, bro. Caravaggio, nice. Take this 20 round, yeah. I have evidence musical is reaching out to people, telling them to peddle the narrative you aren't giving off to. Oh yeah, you got evidence? What's your evidence, Joshua? Where is it? Yeah, Victor, and you know who, and especially with Harry Kane out front. Naomi. Naomi, I wouldn't mind you trashing me. You can trash me anytime you want. Mate, Madrid has Bellingham, Mbappe, Vino Jr. True, that's true. But guess who has to get past Madrid? Arsenal, not Inter. Okay? I think I could see, okay, but Victor, I could see Inter versus Real Madrid in the finals. That's not true, Jensen. Jensen, I already beat Bodak on a bet. Watch me be brutally honest. I'm not saying Inter wins UEFA. I'm saying Inter at least advances to the semifinals. Villa does not. Arsenal probably doesn't either. You'll have Anakin posted. I can message Anakin right now. Okay? I'll DM Anakin right now and ask him if he's ever spoken to you outside of YouTube. Joshua Delivery Driver, tell me right now what Anakin's gonna say if I ask him if he's ever spoken to you outside of YouTube. What's he gonna tell me? He's gonna say no, right? Just tell me the truth, bro. I mean, I already know the truth. Don't make me fucking, I think the only team that's certain is Madrid in the final. I hope I jinx it. I mean, dude, it's fine. Madrid in the final is fine with me. Because that means Arsenal loses to them in the quarterfinal. You got me? Dude, here. Joshua, what is Anakin gonna fucking say if I ask him right now? If he's ever spoken to you before. What's he gonna say? You hope Arsenal wins it? I mean, you know, I know, so does Brutally, too. But he's gonna lose. What's up, Puppy Kosh? I don't. Why do they deserve it, dude? Liverpool got knocked out, bro. That was my bet with Bodak. Bodak's got an Italian flag in his profile picture for another like 19, 20 days because of that. But dude, Liverpool is. I mean, in Premier League, Liverpool is my team, and they're gonna win the Premier League. They already win EFL. And they're probably gonna win. I'm sure they'll win the FA Cup. Dude, Jensen, they came real close. They'll win Premier League soon. They don't never win anything. I mean, dude, how hard of a fall did Man City take this season? Dude, Premier League's all over the place this season. And Chelsea's finally, like, not shit. Man United is ass right now. Serie A is, Lazio is my favorite team in Serie A. And Lazio is about to win the UEFA Europa League, for sure. Like, for sure, Lazio definitely wins that. Who else is left in that? What other team? And then I bet Fiorentina wins the Conference League, too. Sports betting is impossible nowadays. Oh yeah, how is it impossible, Hamzat? Yo, Hamzat Boris Kamayev superfan. I saw you lying about me to Clown Joe too. Like, what are you even doing here, bro? You said that I got 7 picks wrong last Saturday. Nah, bro, I did not get 7 picks wrong. Yeah, you can't win a bet because you don't listen to me, and also because you you lie about shit all the time. You can't win a bet lately because you're a shit gambler, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I said Tibero wasn't a lock. Yeah, he wasn't a lock, and Parkin got robbed. You dumbass. And I also had Chris Duncan beating Vucenic, and no one had that for me. I never called Parkin or Tibero a lock. I had one lock, bro, that and that's the nature of round robins, which if you ever watched any of my shit, you would understand that your style of betting is almost as important as your picks. Okay, a round robin parlay, okay, means you can have 6 locks and afford for one of them to not to hit and still break even plus money at bare minimum. Okay. Yeah, you know nothing about round robin because you don't fucking. Arabs inject billions into PL teams, then they change the rules so no one can do that anymore, thereby denying competition. Interesting. Yeah, you should watch, dude. Watch the fucking betting advice videos I have on my channel. I didn't make one. I was legitimately sick last week. It's the only time I haven't made prediction and betting advice videos for a card. But don't you worry, they'll be up for this Mexico card. Yeah, If you've been using my bets on Sky Bets, Goose Chase, then you're stupid. Because I've said there's only 2 sites that don't algorithmically fuck you and fuck you in other ways: Curgo.com and BetUS.com. Okay, so I don't want to hear that I tried to do your shit on a site that like regularly fucks people in the ass and lost money. Oh, nice. Your lecture's over. What class was it for, Nokia? QJ, seriously, make a BetUS.com account or make a Curgo.com account. Okay? Do that, and then fucking do shit my way. Yeah, what was your lecture about? And Hamza Boers, motherfucker, like, don't be telling that. I mean, don't be lying about me, dude. You could check. Anyone could check UFC predictions tracker and see, like, how I did, where I placed. Okay. In the top, not the bottom. Trust me. And like, so for you to be going, oh, Giuliano had 7 picks wrong. No, I didn't have 7 picks wrong. Not even close. Third place, basically. If you have a round robin parlay of 6, doesn't the parlay end when you lose a leg? No, Betty. How does that? No, Betty, because you have because it's going to be round robin 4 ways, right? So if a leg gets knocked out, that still leaves plenty of other legs there. Okay? You understand that, don't you? What's my communication style? Fundamentals of speech communication? I got it, Raja. Parkin and Graham were awful pick. Parkin was not an awful pick, Hamzat. Parkin was not an awful pick. He got robbed. Yeah, I know, Betty. I know. How's Parkin an awful pick, bro? Durham was not necessarily an awful pick either, dude. Cali Fernandez had, but at the same time, bro, you know what was a great pick that no one else had? Was fucking Chris Duncan to beat Vucevic. Was a great pick. Fucking literally every other fucking pick that I had, and neither Parkin or Durham were round robins, were they? Musical talks about the laptop and new stream. Would you call that being ungrateful? Yeah, I don't think so. Too late for you, buddy? What do you mean? Nah, yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean that. Sorry, I'm just dealing with these 2 fucking pieces of shit. And Hamza, so like, will Black Betty miss Clowns live? I'm sure Betty's right. Gurram had to Perez and Hamza in the corner, so I was kind of expecting more. He also called Hill to win after he lost first round against Alex. Who did? Who called Hill to win? Hill got knocked out in the first round, and I picked Alex Pereira. What are you talking about, Goose Chase? And I didn't have a channel then. Well, Naomi, I mean, you were okay with the stakes of that bet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Betty, I just said that. Yeah, Hamzat, Vucenic was the second biggest favorite, and I picked Chris Duncan to beat him. What's your point? Okay, my round. You want to know what my round robins were, bro? They were fucking Olberg, Brady. There's Olberg, Brady, Christian Leroy Duncan, fucking who else? Fucking do I have to go through the goddamn shit? It was I will just for your because if you paid attention to, but you don't. You just want to talk shit and bitch and think clown show's your friend. Yeah, my round robins were it was Brady, Olberg, fucking who else? Loner Kavanaugh, Christian Leroy Duncan, and Alexia Thayanara to beat Molly McCann. And Guram, yeah. So Guram of Locks, Guram got knocked out. If you fucking had round robin the shit, you wouldn't be bitching. Can't show that pedo thing. Hamza, I've done that so many times. Like, do you even subscribe to my channel? Go to my videos, okay? And round robins are explained multiple times. Here, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play a fucking betting advice video of mine explaining fucking round robins. So, UFC 313 is almost upon us. Now here. There have been It was Musical's advice, by the way, after I fucking accidentally my phone settings reset and I shot a betting advice video and the aperture settings opened and so it was visually like undiscernible, so I had to put it in black and white. That I should do the betting advice videos in black and white, so. So yeah, here's a little bit about an evil entity, okay? It's Gilly the Liar is your fucking name? Get the fuck out of here, bro. A sort of shitty organism that exists only to open the door to bleed you drive all your money. You will most likely, if you gamble consistently, it doesn't really matter how or on what, you will lose everything, slowly but surely. And you won't really realize it's happening. Called a hypocrite as much as people who are acting. Please don't get important as your actual picks. Now, does each sport have a different style? Obviously, betting lines are set the way they are. Okay, underdog bets can be very tempting, and okay, so here you go. Round robins, right there. There is one way to remove the house edge. Okay. That is to, remove. Thank you. Basically, the. Sniff, I can't. Phenomenon. Sniff, I got, so like, trolls in fucking chat, right? Like, the explaining is happening now. So I can't bring myself to reiterate round robin. If you lose the bets you place, you will lose everything that you shelled out. Okay? I have timestamps, you fucking faggot. Well, you Yo,
use parlays.
Hamzat, you
First
see
and
that?
foremost,
Those are
use round robin
timestamps.
parlays. What a round robin parlay is,
Here you go.
is a 5 to 7 leg parlay. Okay? In this card,
Yes.
I'm only using a 5. Okay, so what you do is, okay, you make a 5 leg parlay, right? And you
sometimes
put
6 or
the amount
7
of money you're risking, okay, and you'll see a payout that isn't particularly generous or phenomenal. Then you hit the drop down on single parlay, select round robin 3s from a selection of round robin 2s, 3s, and 4s. Round robin 3s. Okay. Now you have a 5 leg parlay. Imagine every single letter, imagine every single fight on that 5 leg parlay.
So
represents a number, or a letter, actually. I'm sorry.
Okay, so look. Here, you want me to just explain it to you? It's okay, so if you let's say you have 5 locks on a card, right? Some cards you only have 5 locks. Ideally you want 6, even 7. 6 is ideal. Okay. If it's 6 or 7, okay, it's round robin 4 ways. Okay, if it's 5, it's 3s. Why? Because what you're doing here, what you're doing is basically doing this. Okay? You're saying you're treating each fight like a fucking letter. So you have A, B, C, D, E. Okay? Now, A, B, C, D, E, right? Each representing one of your locks. Okay? So, a 5 leg parlay, and then you round robin it by 3s. So, instead of one parlay, you now have multiple 3 leg parlays. Every combination of these fights. So, you have the ABC parlay, the fucking B, C, D parlay. Okay? The fucking ACD. Fucking goddamn it. You know? ACE. AGE. BDE. Etc. Right? So, if one of these doesn't hit, right? One of these fighters loses. Okay, let's say fucking B loses, right? That still leaves you with 7. It's more than that. It would be 10. Now that's if you have 5. If you have 6 locks, okay, you do it 4 ways, and then it's the same, but it's every 4-way combination. How come you've never heard from anyone online? Because most people online are not professional gamblers, bro. Like, that's why, dude. Infographic. What did you say? What? Wait, what? Oh, you don't like... How's that? What's wrong with that E? Right there. Goose Chase. What's wrong with it? Yo, Goose Chase, I'm gonna be like Sniff in a second, bro. Rumor has someone plotted with his baby mama to sue a daycare by burning their kids. Yo, Sniff, you heard that from fucking No Chill. And look, Sniff, that actually is very possible, but I could tell you way more. I could tell you way more than No Chill can. Do you want to hear something? Because I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you about everything, bro. Yeah, there's 2 different baby mamas, Sniff. Okay. So that one, that's the same one, by the way, that tried to sue the place that fired her for breastfeeding, like, at work. Okay? Now, whether or not she burned their kid, at the time Vinny wasn't paying child support. It's possible that she did that, but that's probably not what it is. what's really the fucked up part with Vinny. So remember, Sniff. Vinny has 4 kids, 2 with each bitch, right? The one you're talking about is the one, like that sued for child support. Okay. Like and the daycare one, you've seen the news story and all that shit, right? The other one has an order of protection against him. He's not allowed to see or speak to her or those kids. All right. So what Vinny did after after it became clear that this bitch, because I don't know, Sniff, have you seen his what his bail was set at the when he got arrested in 2019? Like it became, so what happened was he was released and not on he was released on probation after he was serving like triple, like triple time. Okay, all right, well, I'm gonna send you some concrete shit right now, because and people have seen this. Nocho's seen this and everything. So first of all, here's the article about him buying the fucking or biting, not buying, biting the fucking cop. So feast your eyes on that for a second, and oh, is there more to come? Gagged you? Who gagged you? Princess Leia. Yo, Sniff, check your DMs. The second one has everything. It's got all. So, yo, if you want to trace Vinny's back, so that was his 2019 mugshot. And his total bail set at 130,000. In these cases, he's charged with possession with intent to sell, marijuana possession over 20 grams, using a two-way communication device to facilitate a felony, so they tack that on, and then child neglect. Now, these are his earlier arrests, earlier mugshots. This is all in Florida as well. This is possession. This one was this is where he resisted officer with violence. This is when he bit the cop. Bro, he's 31, Sniff. He's a year younger than 2 years younger than I am. This is when he bit the cop, and then battery. They charged, and then they charged him with battery and resisting officer with violence. And this is his first arrest. 4:46 in the morning. Look at this fucking motherfucker. 6'3", 250. Occupation, dishwasher. Yo, Sniff, this is my favorite part. Dishwasher, bada bing. Fucking motherfucker, bro. Let's see if he was still, he was still working still washing dishes at the old Bada Bing Club. Then over here, I don't think, they don't even have an occupation on him over here. Yeah, because he was, and this is like, and then after this, right, after he got his baby mama fucking to put up have her parents put their house up to fucking bond him out. You know what he did? he hit the bricks for fucking Colorado. Ducking child support, abandoning his children, and basically, ensuring that he'd never, or in his mind, ensuring that the shit would never catch up to him. So, in which one, Betty? Twisted? Oh, because he's on meth. And you're talking about this one? So he's going, where's he going? He's going like that? Because that's speed, bro. Damn, thanks, Mom. 7, Dad. Wait, what do you mean, Steph? Thanks, Mom. Oh, thanks, Mom. Yeah. 3 mugshots at 32? 4. At 31, he's only 31, and he got his, and this is only in the state of Florida, by the way. He's got shit from Jersey as well. Because, of course, that's where he was born. Like, obviously. Fucking absolute cocksucking worm. Yeah, no, he's like, those aren't his only, trust me, those ain't his only arrests, bro. He looks like that gymnast girl who got silver and pulled that face. No, please, Betty, can you please link that? I kind of know what you're talking about, but... Yo, link that, Betty. Pretty please. Ah, you can't. Alright, here. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, tiniest bit. Word. Namibia and Equatorial Guinea tied. Yeah, Betty. Good guys. You seem to know a lot about meth? Sure I do, man. I know even more about cocaine. Why do you ask? Goose chase? You want a wild goose chase to obtain some fucking narcotics? But you can't get them because you're too much of a pussy, you're too much of a coward to approach a fucking plug yourself? Well, I can't help you. Hey, sure loves. What's up, Medical Virus Protection Limited? Yo, you should go check out this Medical Virus Protection Limited. You should check out this fucking blood donation place in Colorado, because the same guy I just showed in that mugshot, bro, he just donated blood there. Yo, Betty, that's a very astute observation. I don't know about the word bed, but the word shark, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, words have visceral impacts. That's crazy. I didn't watch Sky Nicholson fight. Did she get robbed, or was that a legit defeat? Sky Nicholson. Sky Nicholson. Who? Wait, Betty, can you answer Sniff the Sky Nicholson fight? That hot boxing chick. Oh, when was that? Wait, hold on, Sniff. You just said that hot boxing chick, so now I gotta know what the bitch looks like. Cause I didn't pay attention to boxing. What? It's Sky with an E, by the way. So you know. Yeah, let's see how hot this bitch really is. I mean, alright, she's decent, bro. She ain't no Diana Belbita, though. She ain't no Pollyanna Viana, though. What do I do? What do I do? I make people believe that the Jews control things, but really, it's us, the Sicilians. I'm like the Goebbels of the Sicilian supremacy. Hopefully, Naomi, imagine you need a blood transfusion, you're craving habaneros. She's pretty. She's okay, Nokia. No, yeah, Nokia, crunchy, like food that you should be eating. Yo, Naomi, guess what? You missed, alright, so for Giuliano's money, the two hottest active, female, I'll just say straight up female fighters. I honestly, Diana Belbita takes number one, but so number two would be Pollyanna Viana for me. But it's gotta be like, we gotta find the right picks. Gotta find the right pictures. Have to locate the right fucking. There we go. Wait, where's the one where she's like, it's like all ass fucking. I mean, where's like the picture? Like when I did this fucking shit on my, oh, I know what the fucking problem is. Why is my fucking default search engine Yahoo on fucking, while I'm on Google Chrome? Oh yeah, fuck off. There we go. You see, Google just goes, like, cuts right to the chase, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least Google Images. Where's the one where it's... Yeah, see, like... Pinterest, Google Pics. Caravaggio, wait, Caravaggio has a... Crunchy is an onomatopoeia. Tell your speech teacher that it will be so impressed. No, they're not gonna be... They're not gonna be impressed with onomatopoeias. They're gonna think she's a fucking... Yo, Nokia. Yeah, she is. Hold on, search. Alright, and then my other one is Diana Belbita. Very well known. Oh, look at her. Look at how fun she is. Halloween. You know, I could sit and Nancy it up with her. Any Halloween of the fucking decade. Alright. Enough about that bullshit. Wait, what did Sniff do on me? Sniff's weighing in. Sniff said she was the baddest during this time. Is it Dakota Java beats her. So GS7. Now, speaking of Dakota Java, the one bitch I haven't done a fair shake to. Nah, I mean Dakota Java. See, like she needs to gain. Wait, hold on. Wrong bitch. No, that's not Dakota Java. What the fuck? Oh, who is the bitch that got knocked out on the Vittori Delize card in the first fight, and she does have big tits. She's decent. She's very acceptable. Virgin. Wait, did you say Virgin Gooner? Yo, Goose Chase. I had sex more time with more girls and more times this month than you ever have or will in your life. I promise you. What's up, Colin? I'm so sick of being humble about shit. Like, you want to come at me like that, bro? I could buy everything you own out from under you with $100 bills, okay? And before I could do that, before I made something for myself and actually generated that wealth, okay? Like, you know, I was still very much able to get girls. You're a fucking complete piece of shit. More men, maybe. Yeah, more men, maybe. Listen, bro, Goose Chase, this is what you're doing. Recreationally trolling. Okay? And you're not having fun, bro. You're not enjoying yourself. You're not good at it. See, Pud with the Pud $, he's enjoying himself. Callum, what's up? What about Meatball Molly? Bro, I wouldn't fuck Meatball Molly with a stolen dick. I know fucking Goose Chase would, though, because, dude, Goose Chase would fucking go down on her for 4 hours. She has a dick touch. Nina Drama's my friend, so I'm not. She's not, I'm not gonna talk about her. You know? Also, we don't learn anything since fundamentals of speech communication is more related to oral public. Yeah, Princess Nokia, that's a strange class. You should, Princess Nokia, if you get the chance to take a linguistics class, like etymology or something, like you know, linguistics are interesting. I didn't know, but language is kind of important right, if we're talking about. Yo, Caravaggio, no one's taking a holistic approach though. Who's my celebrity crush? But I no one work with enough celebrities to where that's not really. Nina forgot about you, little bro. Goose Chase. I talked to her on the phone 3 days ago, bro. She forgot about me. Rose Nami Eunice. What about Rose Nami Eunice? You think Rose Nami Eunice is hot, Princess Nokia? Yeah, dude, Goose Pud, it's not even that Goose Chase likes Verna Jandaroba. Like, it's that he would stoop to any level just for any fucking action with any bitch. Nokia, how is you having to Google the meaning words affecting her? What's your lack of basic vocabulary? Yo, come on, Caravaggio, don't. First of all, Caravaggio, she's born and raised in Lithuania and she's studying in the United States. So that class, yo, here, Nokia, yes or no, is the. Yeah, Nokia, don't worry about it. Caravaggio, easy. Nokia, is that class a requirement for you? The class here, the fucking fundamentals of speech. Is that a requirement? You look like you drank a bottle of perfume. What the fuck is perfume? I did though. Dude, I had 4 bottles of perfume. Like, you only drink one at a time, you fucking bitch. But you start your day with less than 4 bottles of perfume, you're a fucking faggot. What was I thinking about? A bottle of mumble juice, more like. Yeah, good job, Goose Chase. Good thinking. Goose Chase, who are some of your favorite YouTubers? Let me ask you that. Who are some of them? Come on. Goose Chase, answer. You got 30 seconds to answer. I'm timing you out. Alright? I'm putting you on the spot, buddy. The hottest chick in the UFC is Giuliano Pinheiro. I don't think so. Okay, I forgot English is a... No, you good, Roger. What did I say? I couldn't... Okay, yeah, you did, Goose Chase. But I'll even repeat it. I'll repeat myself. I said, who are some of your favorite YouTubers? Yeah, Goose Chase, you're probably a Ben Shapiro fan. You probably look and act like Ben Shapiro, but you're not even as smart as him, and he's a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, Nokia. But I mean, how many credits are you taking this semester? Probably Amy Schumer. Yeah, you're not cute. Trolling, good Goose Chase. You're not like. This is your favorite YouTubers, you fucking dumbass. But like, what are you studying, motherfucker? What am I studying? I'm not in school anymore. Yo, Goose Chase, how old are you? Why don't you answer some questions, bro? How old are you, bro? So what do I do? I work in film. I'm a professional gambler. I fuck with stocks and real estate as well. I feel like Rose Namajunas with long hair was very pretty. Yeah. Yeah, she had a fucked up relationship with her trainer. Noki, I don't know if you know about that. Pussies always talk shit behind the non-account, softer than baby. Yeah, of course, Rodimus, I know. You got money like that. Yeah, dude. I do. Valiant. I mean... But, I mean... I have 3 apartments. I wound up spending the most time here in my studio. If you want to see my nicest apartment, it's on display in a couple of videos and live streams of mine. When are we in the end game? Should be today. Laptop saga, you fucking... But I already answered that. Yeah, 3. One I rent to my 2 friends, but this studio I actually own. Which is nice because if like the ownership of the building changes hands, I get like I own this apartment, so it's like I get a massive say in shit. Yo, I'm waiting for you to answer, Goose Chase. Or I'm timing you out. I said, who are some of your favorite YouTubers and how old are you? Both questions I want answers. Charging your friends rent. Haha. Dude, I'm not making money off of them, you dumb shit. Yeah, I'm the bottle barrel of society? No, hold on. Let him... No, hold on. Caravaggio. This is his last chance. I'm gonna bring him back. I'm the bottle barrel of society. I technically have a vacation out, but like I'm not the only one using it. It's more of a family. Yeah, that makes sense, Nuki, you're also a lot younger than me. You'll be successful. Vinny said he owns me. How'd you talk to him? Hold on, let me cook. Okay. Go for it. Wait, let who cook? Hold on, I'm waiting. Caravaggio, get back on your leash, bro. Yo, Goose Chase, I said, how old are you? Can you answer that question? Are you a fucking man, like, at all? Bro, Goose Chase, listen. You're the bottom. You're the bottom of the barrel. I'm sorry, you called me the what did you call me? The bottom, the bottle barrel of society? And I'm not charging them rent to where I'm making money off them. I don't need to charge them what the rent is. And also, Goose Chase, if they had to find an apartment that, like you're, oh my god. Also, what the fuck? Why am I still talking about myself? Goose Chase, how old are you? I asked you a simple question. Can you answer it or not? Vinny said he owns. Oh, through Neuralink word. Goosey, yo, Goosey, come on. How old are you, dude? Come on. Are you an older man with a family that's bitter about life, or are you a pissed off fucking 18, 19-year-old kid? Forgot my age a long time ago. All right, dude. I gave you a chance, bro. I gave you a chance, man. Yo, hello. What's up, Nelma? He's Mexican. You forgot your age a long time ago? Goose Chase, you're floundering, bro. Come on. Goosey, you're floundering. Good job, bud. Thank you. Thanks for the, Goosey. 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 Goosey chasing dick and escapism through YouTube. Goosey, how much money do you owe collectively to, like, your poor family who's, like, tried against their better judgment to believe in you after you've destroyed your credit by taking out loans? No, not your age, Namar. Although, yeah, how old are you? Sure, Namar. Bro, did not cook. I can't even remember his age. What are you talking about, the Chronicle Drinker? Dude, it's fine. Dude, a barrage of trolls is fine. 144 month car loans. What books are you reading, bozo? What books am I reading? How old am I? I'm 33. What books am I reading? I don't know, dude. Like, what am I reading right now, actually? Fair question, right? So, Essays and Aphorisms by Arthur Schopenhauer. And then this book called Close to the Knives. It's really good. Like, at present moment, what I'm reading. I mean, what I have read, though, is, have I ever had a crush on a teacher? When I was in high school, no, not when I was in high school. I hooked up with my freshman year of college. I hooked up with a professor I had after it was a spring semester class, and then the summer between freshman and sophomore year. Dude, Daniel, I know I gotta cut it today. I wash my hair with shampoo, conditioner, and combo that I usually left here, and it took all the wave out of my hair. So, why did you remind me? Wait, have you ever had? Oh, Nokia. Nokia, what's your crush on your teacher? Sorry, what the hell am I watching? I'm looking at you, stupid ass. What? Can I get 2 last opinions? Yeah, sure, Victor. You're a victim, bro. Who's a victim? Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm a victim. Cool shit, bro. Thanks. What are you reading? Valiant? Valiant? A male professor. Oh, yo, good job, Goosey. Good job, man. Jessica Alba, dude, without looking at pictures, Jessica Alba has never been that hot. What time is it? 8:01 a.m. Yo, Goosey, if you don't tell me your age right now, I have to time you out. Tell me your age, Goosey. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You get dense elections with all the substances. Elections. Okay. Yashika, Anand. You're timing me out, but haven't even read the blood. Wait, I haven't read Blood Meridian? Really? Look at this. I haven't read Blood Meridian. There you go, bro. Blood Meridian. Right the fuck there. I haven't read it. The Bell Jar and Self-Esteem. Why are you reading the Bell Jar, bro? I mean, that... Yeah, dude, blood... Yeah, all of fucking... Like, dude, Conor McCarthy, fucking... I love these editions. Child of God is actually, like, probably my favorite book of his. Give him your go. Damn, how many books you got? I mean, enough, dude. Like, these are mostly on film. Yeah, these are good job. Damn, do you actually read all? I mean, yeah, all the ones that are on the shelves with the spines facing out. I've actually read. The ones that are like that, the dude asked me what I was reading right now. It's in that book bag. That's why I pulled it out. I mean, yeah, man, reading's important. I mean, to have a degree, I think. I only read social media propaganda. I mean, I believe that, but okay, Yashika Anand is the last one you want? Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna guess, is this okay, she's hot, but is she like what's her line of work though? She's an IMDb, but yo, is this porn or fucking is she actually a legit actress? See, once again, that's a top that I'm not crazy about. Betty, if you're still there. Yeah, dude, she's of all of them, she'd be the hottest. Do you prefer books or movies? Movies, obviously, Paperboy. Have you seen? Yeah, sure I have. Nokia, why? Andrew, what's going on? Yeah, sure. It's a valid question. Books or movies? Movies. But, I mean... Me and Indian chicks? It's this dude, Victor, who keeps asking. Oh, Andrew said she's hot. Yo, Victor, me and Andrew both say she's hot. That girl's banging. Victor wants to know my opinion. Doubt you've read the Bible? Well, I was raised Catholic, Goose Chase, so I probably have read much more of the Bible than you fucking have. Goosey. Goosey, Goosey, what's your favorite story in the Old Testament? Tell me that. Well, it depends what religion, I guess, Victor, but no, Catholicism does not really, well, it didn't cause me to arrive at peace. Facebook is my Old Testament, my new Twitter. Please, praise be to Allah. Most religions, to be honest. Alhamdulillah. Isn't it Alhamdulillah? No. Yo, Goose Chase. I asked your favorite Old Testament story. You're not answering me because you're too stupid and you're gonna hear any second now you're gonna come up with like what you think is a clever response. And you're panicking now, you're scrambling and floundering. How are you doing, Andrew? Andrew, how are you this morning, man? Andrew, are you back? Are you still in Florida? No, right? You not anymore. What movies do you like most this year? This year so far, honestly, I'll be honest, not Nosferatu was way better than I thought it was gonna be. There's like I mean, do you want American films or like I mean there's foreign films I could talk about that you haven't probably I knew books were made when they made us read them in public school. Oh, nice, Andrew. That's cool. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Seriously. What were those books? Make books lower. Wait, which books? Which books, dumb shit? Where? That's cool, Andrew. So you like it there, Andrew? Andrew, you know I've never been to Florida. It's like a place that like you'd think I would have ended up at some point. Evil textbooks? Where? Where's the evil textbooks, bro? This shelf has mostly books on film. And then some history shit, some other shit. Oh. I almost got hit by a car yesterday. Damn, Andrew. Wait, walking around you almost got hit by a car? Dude, just geeking. Yeah, I'm geeking, bro. Oh, wow, Q-Shake, so now you're a pedophile. What do you do when you get bored? I live stream and fucking run circles around guys like Goose Chase. You've been there for 5 seasons. That's cool. Who? The writer. Your Goose Chase, I asked you how old you are. Alright? If you don't answer me, you know it's coming, right? 10 seconds, baby. Too late. Damn, that guy was annoying, but I gave him so many chances. Do you smoke blunt? Be honest. Yeah, bro. Not just one, dude. I sparked up a crack pipe as well. I'm trying to rewatch Moreno Abazi. So for those of you that are like actually that actually fucking give a fuck about MMA. Yeah, let's see something.
Rotted, clotted, look at that fence, you know. You ever see that fence that painted, bro? That was the most painted fence in all mankind of history, you know what I'm saying? So painted, it'll make your fucking mum become a paintbrush,
I was
you know
very
what I'm
careful
saying?
I was about to get him anyways.
Rotted,
Oh, it's a
clotted, look at that.
yeah, Andrew. I mean, you know, anytime someone comes in and like thinks they're like, you know, thinks they're fucking clever and shit, it's like I'll always give them like, you know, I'll give them a chance to, yeah. But I don't give a fuck. Seriously, what the rodent. But Andrew, thank you though. I do appreciate that. So I posted this short video of video Paradox sent me after he painted a fence. Oh no, I'm not serious about the crack pipe and I didn't smoke a blunt, dumbass.
Rotted, clotted, look at that fence, you know. You ever see that fence that painted, bro? That was the most painted fence in all mankind of history, you know what I'm saying? So painted, it'll make your fucking mum become a paintbrush, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, you guys want to see what
Rotted, clotted, look at that fence, you know. You ever see that fence that painted, bro? That was the most painted fence in all mankind of history, you know what I'm saying? So painted, it'll make your fucking mum become a paintbrush, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry. Paradox makes me laugh.
Ready? Here we go.
Ah, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I really do need. I gotta fucking get my haircut today. My chat. Sometimes I have to like fucking deal with this. Well said, Docs. Yeah, right. Yeah, dude, Paradox. He's gotta make more fucking content, bro. No, I know, Andrew. I'm gonna honestly. I promise I'm gonna get it today. Cause like for fuck's sake. Yo, sorry. Yo, what's up, Orange Cat? Yeah, dude. I know. I mean, I still placed fourth, even though I'm in third, because it's lucrative. James hijacked first place. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Hi, I'm new. I really missed the conversations. You can get your haircut. Thank you, Orange Cat. I'm sorry my stream I had to answer text. You really missed this conversations. Which ones, Andrew? I was about to get Hi, I'm new. Diesel. Diesel, you seem like an all for somebody, but until proven until that's proven, I guess I'll take your word for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Andrew, me too. How you been? Andrew, what do you think of next Saturday's this coming Saturday's UFC card? That's good, man. Glad to hear that. Bro, I fucking picked Chris Duncan, dude. Orange Cat. Yeah, dude. I mean, I was calling that there was no way Vucenic was gonna beat a fucking grappler who's as good of a striker as him. Is it getting high yet where you live? Nah, dude, not really high yet. I didn't see the card yet, but I'll let you know. Yeah, let me know, Andrew. It's yo, Orange Cat. What do you think of the Mexico card? Cause I think it's fucking fire, to be honest. Um, I mean, how bad, dude? What kind of job does Piper have to do on fucking Gaslam to get a ranked opponent again? Bro, I mean, he shot that T. I mean, yeah, but like, he was that. I mean, that was a move of desperation. I mean, yeah, it happens. Oh, what's up? Nanny has been working for me since Christmas. Is that a real question? Of course, Piper, Orange Cat. What threat is there possibly from Calvin Gaslam? Alright, Andrew, take it easy, man. It was Hermanson that he lost to, but after that he since beat he knocked out Mearshart. Was it Mearshart or Barrio that he? Yeah, I think it's since he lost to Hermanson, he knocked out. I think he fought Mearshart and Barrier. Arsenal sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Yeah, I probably forgot this, Andrew. Right? I honestly, I just want to say I appreciate your race and sorry for the hate the world gives you. Word, thanks, man. Yeah, I know him and John Brady train together. Hi, what's up, Layla? Honestly, the worst team ever. I mean, they're not the worst team ever, but I think they lose to Real Madrid. I think they lose to Real Madrid. I'm gonna win my bet with brutally honest. It's gonna suck for him. You mean oh shit, like fucking clockwork, brutally. Villa's gonna lose to Paris Saint Germain. You really think Arsenal just trucks through Real Madrid? How many pending rest? You mean with other people on YouTube? I mean, I have this one with brutally honest. Arsenal lose Villa does what brutally. Villa does what fucking Liverpool couldn't. Messin, what is there to tell? You just told the whole story. I mean, brutally, I almost want to parlay that onto our main bet, but I'm not going to. I'm too smart to take that risk. Tell us again. 1v5 FaZe Clan? Nelson, what are you talking? They'll have less of a chance than Arsenal. I know, Paperboy, that's what I'm saying, but brutally honest is in a delusional fucking nationalistic fucking psychosis and catch you later, back to the grind. Bad dude. Oh, you cussed them, huh? Hello, chicken legs? What was that supposed to mean, bro? Chrissy J. What do I think it means? Okay. Dude, like, I could kick you, and I could probably kill you with a kick. Okay, like just a very well placed side kick to the body, probably. I mean, I could certainly make you feel like you're gonna die by kicking you in the liver. God, that's hot. Shut the fuck up. Your shin is brittle. You have a bite mark. What? I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied and they froze. I know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something milli subs or so, I've been told. Levin, what's up, dude? You're killing me with laughing from that kick from your chicken legs. Dude, okay, alright, you're already stupid. Care Blair, what's up? Like, already you fucking floundered. Just go in circles. You're gish galley.
This is every single fight.
Where's Guru's like post fucking?
No. UFC Fight Night London, Edwards versus Brady just took place, and I'm gonna go.
I don't know where he's at, dude.
Starting with the early prelims, ending with the main event, giving my reaction and breakdown to every single fight on the
No
card.
way he read
And
that
what
shit.
absolute
Yeah, I did.
disaster that
11.
was.
Why not?
For my
Every word,
predictions,
yeah.
For English fighters in general, I mean, for Yambler,
Oh my god, Clenbat's fucking video. That's fucking pathetic.
what an absolute disaster of a card. We get absolute bangers.
How are you,
with
Care Blair? What are you up to?
wasted on the apex.
What's your story?
But when we get a crowded event,
Hoof.
we
Oink,
get
oink.
this, okay? Every bad decision went against my
11. Yeah, why not 11? Most people don't know. You're 400 pounds? I mean,
now, I said
what's it like to be obese, bro?
and had finishing potential. I didn't realize Garam and Vucenic was so bad
You're 800 pounds?
that they made each other
It's
look
like to be
amazing.
morbidly obese.
Therefore, I believe they were both great. Turns out Gamrot's terrible. I don't know where that came from. But Garam had him beat on short notice. A very close fight. Arguably could have went to Gamrot, but still. Carl Fernandez beat up on Garam.
Jeez. Wait, jeez what?
Garam assembled the
Care, what are you talking about? G. You said jeez. Like. I said, what's up, Care? Do I have any animals? My girlfriend and or ex-girlfriend and I broke up last November, and like, you know, I let her take the cats, but I will probably be getting some new cats soon. Do you read smart? No, other dude was asking me what I read. I just showed you a bunch of. I think the first comment about 260 is what you actually weigh. Who weighs 260? What I weigh? Dude, I weigh like 170. But like, what kinds of animals do you have there? Kara's scared of you? Why would she be scared of you? Okay, comment on you. You want dark books? Close to the Knives is a good one. Like how dark, dude? The Comfort of Strangers. Like how dark, dude? Do you want? I mean. Invisible Monsters would be a good one. Some dark books, bro. There's a lot of dark books. Vinny reminds me of my friend who wants to play with a Ouija board, but we didn't have any money, so he made a Ouija board from Little Caesars. It's funny. What the dog doing? A random person. What's going on? Wondering if this shit was copied from my pseudo. Are you high? Yeah, bro, I'm high as fucking shit right now. I have turkeys, chickens, geese, ducks, and wow, really? Where are you located, Blair? Blair, do you know anything about raising peacocks? Like, I hear if you get them when they're very young, they're actually very trainable. I bet you can't read this. Princess Nokia can. Nokia, do you mind translating it? What language is it? Sam Solik will walk inside your room and eat you, and after he's done, he'll say 2 grams of protein. Why you have to bring Sam Solik into it? Okay. Wait, but what about you, bro? Why are you naming other people? Don't, boo, no, don't. Chinese. Just coming out of bed, huh? Yeah. Chinese Google Translate nonsense. What, yeah, yeah. Yo, oh damn, Levin, you've been outed. Why am I scared? Bro, Sam Sulik's not a fighter. He's a weightlifter who used to be a diver. So, in a physical altercation, to be honest, I would actually have the edge over Sam Sulik. But also, Sam Sulik seems like a nice enough guy. So, like, I don't know why you think Sam Sulik would like of the two of us, bro. Who do you think your hero Sam Sulik would rather spend time with at all, hang out with? No, I can't talk any clearer. Oh, you live in Ontario? That's cool. Skibidi or Sigma? I don't fuck with the shit generation. Sam Sulik would eat me alive. Like, yeah, bro, but like, how did the Sam Sulik conversation start? Because this faggot over here, okay, just decided to start a, like, who would win a fight between you and Sam Sulik. When was when I showered? It was yesterday. Who would you sleep with on YouTube? Nobody. Neither. I don't know what those words mean. Bro's talking Monglish. No, yo, Levin, you're just mad that your fucking Chinese is some bullshit and you were outed. Sam Sulik doesn't fight and he's relatively short. Like, I mean, lifting weights doesn't make you know how to fight. Like, I have 12 years of Taekwondo and almost 5 of Muay Thai. I mean, but once again, like, once my shin heals, my shin is healed, dumbass. I went to fucking Muay Thai 3 days ago. Alright, you see that? That's from checking fucking kicks. Like, right there. Bro, if you honestly, bro, if I kicked you with 25% of my strength, you'd be thinking you were gonna die. I'd have to kneel down, tell you to breathe, say it's all gonna be okay. Stay healthy, MMA guy. I'm not an MMA fighter professionally. Does he have? I don't know. It's just like, yeah. I mean, you would guess from Sulik that, like, yeah, it'd be something like that. Sam Sulik gets out of breath walking from. I don't know about that cardio. I don't think it's cardio shit like that. How old are you? You're not 13. Oh my god. Okay, alright, so. I'm not saying he's going to fight you. He will drug you and oh. I have class in 20 minutes. Which class is it, Nokia? Yo, Melson, I'd fuck you up, Melson. Easily. But, you know. Melson, I love you, though. You're the anti-Hank. And more. Yo, Melson, like, Ark's Incel Power Hour last night. Bro, what was he? Did he, like, people have been DMing me about, like, I mean, I know, I obviously I saw his thumbnail and shit, but, and then, yeah, he talked some shit, but, like, did he have anybody on? Did he have anyone go on his panel? the second Rob Izzy fight, I mean, nah, dude, it would look like the second Islam Volkanovski fight, to be honest, Nelson. I mean, actually, I don't know, dude. I'm being very presumptuous. Do you train at all? Actually, no, I never asked you that. But also, Melson, how funny is it, Melson, like, honestly, how funny is it that Hank's boy, Idaho Statesman, tied me for 4th place for last week's card, but Hank didn't because he was 2 picks short of me and his partner. I just see red, yeah, word. No. MK220 understanding consumers. Oh god, is that some fucking wait? Really? Is that like a undergrad economics class? Understanding consumers? IP2 always wins? You mean IPT? What the fuck? IP2? What is IP2? Bro, Fight Fairy's cool. She's fucking fine. I like Fight Fairy. I did 2 fucking streams with her. She's fucking fine. She like all these fucking guys they desperately want to fuck her. Have all this shit to say. Like it's the same with Base Gotti, except they have less shit to say because Base Gotti trains, and so like if she felt like it, she would fucking join that panel and fucking put them in their place. You know dynamic instability on the other hand is a fucking Adderall addicted fucking nut job. What are you cleaning? My hands, dumbass. Dynamic instability is yeah, Caravaggio, she is, and she's been through some shit, dude. Like I've talked to her personally about like her early life and shit, but and Gotti is, Base Gotti is the perfect name. Gotti's cool as fuck. I mean, like she's like I can't imagine. It's like if someone called themselves Base Goddess or Base Gotti, and like and I just heard that was their name, I would assume that they were like pretentious as fuck. It's like that name suits her perfectly. Am I gonna fly who out? Dude, what are you talking about? Am I gonna fly who? Flight Fairy's about to move to New York. She was telling me. But, dude, I would love to fly dynamic instability out of like, just like out of anywhere where like she could access the internet. Why do so many people hate Fight Fairy? Because they want to, honestly, Princess don't get it because they want to fuck her. And they don't like it's that, and it's the fact that they don't like that she's, it's like this girl is in this MMA YouTube space that they feel like is like their domain. Meanwhile, she's better at picking fights than at least 50% of them. Is that Big Les? Big Lurch? Yeah, Big Lurch up there. Got Gucci Man. Fucking. Is that big legend? I don't know, big. Hey man, I'm small. I'm a small YouTuber, and I'm making songs for you. I was wondering if you want a song. Yeah, whatever. About time you brush your teeth. Yo, shut the fuck up. Seriously, Hoof. Hoof, see, here's the thing. It's about time I brushed my teeth. When was the last time I brushed my teeth? Nah, I don't want snooze you from like wait. Have I been up all night? Oh, none of your fucking business, bro. Have you been up all night? You kinda have, dude. You've been in this shit for a while. Been in it for a minute, bro. I wonder about you sometimes. I'm guessing days. Why are you guessing days? Why are you guessing days? Hoof. Okay, what do you want it about and where do you want me to send it? Dude, I'm good. Why using a manual brush? Are you broke or something? Yeah, bro, I'm broke. I'm so broke, man. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with myself, man. I don't know. I'm going to 7-Eleven to get cigarettes. This is all the cash that I have on me. I just, you know, I'm nervous that they won't break my fucking hundreds. Fucking so done not flexing fucking shit when trolls come at me, dude. It's just I might as well just fucking own my success, you fucking pieces of shit. Are you with the fuck bullies gang? I don't know what that is. I pay my bill. That's right. I pay my bills in pasta shells. Nokia, you want this? Gain like 20 pounds. I'll literally pay you to not like be anemic. I mean, I'm not saying you're fucking anemic, but seriously. I'm also not trying to hook up with you. I just want you to be healthy. Yo, my friend's here. Y'all know him? Yo, what's up?
Why are you flexing on your face?
It's fucking trolling hour. Where did you run here?
Yes.
Oh, you biked here. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna I wanna actually try. I'm gonna take that to 7-Eleven. I wanna see how it handles.
Shit.
But is it a good idea to stream while biking?
Probably not a great idea.
I've done it before. Not stream, but Mr. Ghost writing me a song about existential dread and sense center. Are you healthy? You don't look like you go outside so much. Well, it's been a minute because I was sick. I was actually dude. I tell you, I had to get literally doctor had to come here and fucking dart me with antibiotics.
No.
But, you know that?
No.
On fucking on Friday. Friday afternoon.
Just stop singing back up for Randy and the Randos.
What?
Just stop singing back up for Randy and the Randos.
Stop singing.
Oh,
I got you. Nah. It's not that. Maybe. Nah, but actually, yeah. Nothing made me think about it. You might be right. JVD does what? Chrissy. By the way, the second Rob Izzy fight would be you struggling with it. JVD does what? Chrissy, JVD does what? Give Brian a secret handshake for me? Do I watch football? Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Streams when he's riding his bike. Oh yeah, isn't that how he crashed his bike? Alright, watch me do it and not crash. How about that? I mean, yeah. I'm not saying I'm superior to JVD in every single fucking possible ass way, but yo,
street show.
Cash. No, 1 second.
You said don't steal.
Brian, you no, I wasn't saying, but
Okay.
like I,
Okay.
yeah, that was just that. I mean, it's a toxic waste kind of
Should
color.
grab some of this while you're over there.
Where?
Should grab some of this while you're out. Center one.
What is it?
So,
Oh yeah. Where?
I don't know what you got there. I don't know if it was hanging out on the block. What were you saying?
What was it saying about what?
About the you were just saying something about your Adderall. What was the sentence?
The sentence was.
You just want to let me know you're up.
Give Brian a Jewish. Bro, yo, Chrissy. Timeout, hoof, and also, yeah, I'm about to assume. Yeah, this is my line. When your girl is sucking you off in your sleep, but you remember you have no girl and you live alone with your uncle.
Somebody's fucked up.
That's gotta suck, man. Y'all got some pills? Yeah, bro. Gay boy silencing like a communist. Bro, Hoof. Oh, what's up, Lane? Yo, Lane, deal with Hoof for me. He's pissing me off. Yo, Lane, Brian.
Hi, Lane.
Oh, Chrissy got him. Chrissy did what Lane could not.
We're at 19 now.
19 what? Oh, you are?
Yeah, it's a slow board.
Alright. Yo, did you see Brian's OG Big U got indicted?
Brian, why?
Wait, no, who?
Who's Big U? He's Nipsey Hussle's. He was Nipsey Hussle's manager.
Oh yeah.
He just got him around.
Yo, but who's the actual dude?
His name was Big U.
No, you're. Remember you sent me?
Big homie.
No, the remember you sent me that documentary?
Yeah, that's about my brother.
Yeah.
It's about my brother and.
Yo. You talking about that?
No.
No?
Because he's still fighting for a pill.
Yeah, but it's just a documentary.
Yeah. I mean, you want to talk about the documentary?
Yeah, or just be like, yo, this is Brian's brother. Alright. Yo, do you wanna just go and you wanna just go and chat and post the link?
I do it.
Alright.
I don't care.
Yo, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything, but there's a documentary that came out about Brian's oldest brother. Nipsey's brother looks like a Muslim Abraham Lincoln.
They're fucking Ethiopians.
They're Ethiopians. I guess.
They are.
Well, yeah, but you're saying Abraham Lincoln, so roughly six. So Abraham Lincoln was 6'4".
They only said because he has a beard, bro. Like Muslims wear. A lot of Muslims wear. That's what Muslims wear.
Yeah, if you think about it, you could say Osama bin Laden looked like an Arab Abraham Lincoln. Kind of. Which is like, yo, you know Abraham Lincoln was he was an almost undefeated boxer.
Really?
Yeah.
Fool was tall as fuck too, right?
6'4", tallest president.
Hell of reach.
Bro, he was fucking, he had that Iggy Pop, like, sinewy muscle. Seriously, undefeated, except for he lost one fight.
Yeah, he lost two. Didn't beat that bullet either.
Bro, motherfucker shot him like a bitch. And then broke his ankle. John Wilkes Booth is the gayest assassin in the fucking world. Thus to all tyrants. That's what he yelled after he fucking shot a man in the fucking back of the ear. And then swung onto the stage, broke his own ankle, probably yelped and whimpered about it. And then limp-dicked it out the back, and then...
You broke anything? That shit hurts, bro. Cause you
dude, I fucking...
Limp-dick fucking whine about the shit too, bro.
Yeah, bro, you know, you think Abraham Lincoln whined while he was still alive with a fucking bullet lodged over here? He lived for another day.
Whether or not he was probably in shock. And off the best bottle of cocaine they had.
Probably laudanum. Or no, by then it would have been OB straight up, yeah.
It's funny how you get distracted.
Yeah, well, that's this shit. Actually, Ron's got the Tommy for sure. Like, yeah. Yo, check out, yo, Paradox sent me this video, but he sent it to like self-delete or whatever the fuck it's called. But he didn't care about posting it. So I did it with subtitles.
Rotted, clotted, look at that fence, you know. You ever see that fence that painted, bro?
I knew you stole that. Give me that shit back.
Kind of history,
No, I don't.
Yeah, the black one. You just
Yeah, the black one's shit.
Someone's gone.
What?
Someone's gone. A paintbrush, you know what
Hey,
I'm
go get me another one.
Someone's gone.
No, you fuck out of here. I don't steal. Bro, you did. Bro, you're like Poppy with that shit.
It's like, you ever like use my lighter and pocket it on accident? I just realized, oh, that's
Alright, I'm taking the fucking cost on that fucking.
What he painted his face? That's what he's like.
Yeah.
Painted, bro. That was the most painted fence in all mankind of history, you know what I'm saying? So painted, it'll make your fucking mum become a paintbrush, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, fucking.
We get it. You can bitch about yesterday's card, and then
Good Noodle didn't listen to me, and he showed his gun on stream. Now that you mention it, jumping out a window and breaking your ankle after shooting someone is so funny. I know, right? It wasn't down, Melson. It's even gayer because John Wilkes Booth swung from the balcony and landed on the stage.
But like, just like walk around your spot, like go outside, and, you know, don't go too far if the Wi-Fi cuts out, and fucking talk, dude. I'll fucking be there. People will be there.
And then he did show his gun.
Can you bitch about yesterday?
Yeah, me and Carlos, Marlboro Reds, and
You smoke Marlboro Reds, Giuliano? You're going to die. You can't do that.
Turn room apart another shot! Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! Bodak! Bodak, tell me about that. Tell me how good fucking, tell me how great Liverpool is in fucking UEFA now. Inter sailed to the quarterfinals. Fucking.
Yo, Chrissy, you still there? You want to see how much doper my bike is than JVD's? Alright, it was some gay movie type situation too. It was probably a drama student. No, John Wilkes Booth was he was a gay actor. He's a gay actor. He didn't hate Lincoln for freeing slaves. He hated Lincoln for making. He's like you fucking faggot. How dare you make me fucking love you?
It's over, baby. It's already over, but it's over. Oh! Oh! Liverpool is out of the fucking Champions League.
God, I can't wait for the fucking quarterfinals.
Change that fucking
UEFA quarterfinals. I'm gonna be brutally honest MMA too. Motherfucker's gonna have to change his name to Brutalmente on that stuff.
What do you have to say now?
Really?
Inter versus fucking. Oh my god. Yo, brutally honest, where you at? Where you at, brutally honest?
Alright, enough of my own shit. Lincoln like Twinks. Is Mary Todd Lincoln. She wasn't. Oh, bro, you gotta see fucking Vinny's, his fucking shit, hold on. Fuck the no-show just sent me. Yo, no-show just sent me this. Good shit. Yo, check it out. So, this is that, and this is just for his Florida shit. So, because that, look at those charges. And then, yeah, this motherfucker. I mean, he deserves the shit being exposed, to be honest. $6'3", 250.
Why are you live here and live here?
Oh, they just come up like that. If you actually go to the freaking channel.
Why did it come up as live?
What?
Why did it come up? Why didn't Brian what?
What?
Why didn't you get sleep on the way over? Why the fuck what, Chris? Because he needs to fucking exercise anyways, Chris.
Yeah, what is, yeah, I mean, I also want to buy my bike. But, what, Brian, what you just linked is what?
That's the video about the
Yeah.
in their fucking opiate crisis.
Drop the link to your channel though, too. Yo, that's, that video, that link, that's fucking, that's, about Brian's brother. So, that documentary is actually dope. The link doesn't work on mobile. Yo, you know what? You should post the link to that video on your channel. Yo, sorry. Yeah, bicycle stream. Yeah. Yeah, actually. No, you're good. But yeah. Oh, there's actually not enough of that. Where you going? Hey man, where you going? My brother's in prison too, but talk to him. Caravaggio, you should be able to hit the link, bro. I said Caravaggio, you should be able to click the link. Did you have the comments? It doesn't work on mobile, but never mind. Here, Caravaggio, bro, you wanna just DM me? I'll fucking DM it to you. Yo, Lane, where you at? Yo, Chrissy, I will do this bicycle stream right now. Lane, 7-Eleven back. I'm gonna take my bike. This is Brian. Fucking let Brian borrow it, and he brought it over. Huh? No. Yo, GGG. GGG. Do you wear condoms when you fuck people? GGG. Yo, fucking Triple G up there. Ask you a question, GG. Yeah, sniff in some places. They're disgusting. Four Locos are fucking disgusting, dude. They used to be worse because they had caffeine in it. But yo, Triple G, I asked you a question, bro. Do you wear condoms when you fuck people? You know what that makes you, right? Oh my god, Chrissy, yeah. 20, yeah, Sniff, 2009, 2010, bro. Yeah, you know, Sniff, you know why? Because they used to have fucking caffeine in them too. They used to be like even worse. Alright, I'm back on. Alright. First, this is a hybrid bike song. Okay. So you understand that? I love my black and red. So this is 29 inch frame rather, and okay. Yeah, bike ride. Poor Nick. Hope he has one. Yo, subscribe to our channel. Oh shit, you about to get your Nick Diaz on? Yeah, bro. Yo, I mean, I didn't say this, but I mean, people have been saying I'm about to succeed where JVD failed miserably twice. As a fucking faggot with his dog on the fucking sidewalk. Normally it wouldn't mean shit, but I have my fucking phone in my hand while I'm fucking screaming. Ugh. Alright. Damn. Wow, this is such a dope fight, actually. Dude, I ride recklessly as fuck. So this is Vine Street. This is right here. See, I'm turning into traffic. And we're good. Oh wait, I forgot. Thanks, Rodimus. Oh wait. Get on the right side? Nah, I mean, do you really think I obey traffic laws? Yeah, here. Yo, Lane. The left side is the right side. Right side is suicide. Yo, don't play chicken with me, boy. I'm a zombie? You forgot to go in and get it? No, Chrissy, yeah, I forgot. No, Chrissy, I remembered something else. Pretty good, bro.
Hi, do you have those cinnamon Swiss loose leaves? The 2 packs?
Yeah, Chrissy, you remember that smoke shop in
Yeah,
Virginia?
how much are those? $3.50? Alright, can I have... How many left in the box? How many normally come in the box? Like 10? 20 packs?
don't have a whole box. That's all I have.
How many were you?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
10, 11? Would you give me a deal on them?
Make it 38.50.
38.50. How much is it altogether?
It's 42.60.
You want to do 30? In cash? Not even 35? 38's kind of off that number. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Keith right there. Meet next to him.
Hello, Toji.
And Marlboro Reds.
Short or long?
Short.
You gotta get short.
Yeah. Somebody wants to have a Marlboro Red.
Yeah, you gotta have more breaks. So here and there.
No, I mean, not like every day, but I hate when people go shorts or longs. It's like long, it's like, there's no such thing as Marlboro Red shorts. Marlboro Reds and Marlboro Red 100.
Right?
Right.
उसका टैक्स वगैरह आ रहा है 38.50. You gotta insert it.
Yeah.
So
A few quick picks.
Oh.
So Keno, Tom? Tom, what are you, a pickup artist?
European.
You're, what on? Yo, triple G. Oh, fuck. No, I mean,
Said I can make it 35.
what was that? You don't have like a matches, do you?
Matches.
Do you have a lighter?
Lighter? No, I don't have an extra one.
No, I mean to, like, one. That you can use, like, once right now.
I'll do that. How about the lighters?
Like, oh, I don't, I'll buy one.
Oh, okay, I'll get you one here. Like
No. No, it's not the problem. I'm just trying to light one cigarette. Here, give me, bro, give me a fucking, yeah. Bottom row. Cover.
Thank you so much.
Which one?
Cover at the bottom.
$2.
Bro, I'm messing you. Actor shouldn't work for me already in that capacity. What?
$2?
Oh, let me see that. Oh, yeah, that's how much I don't have the money, man. Yeah. Me too. Throw this out for me.
Yeah, leave it here.
Thanks, man. How you doing, fam? He's already in the car. Did I drop something? What did I drop, man? Yo, Triple G, you don't get many girls, do you? Like Triple G, like you don't engage sexually much with anyone. I mean, I'm not even gonna call you gay, dude. I'm just, you know. I mean, because I mean, gay guys fuck a lot. There's an asexual, I mean, involuntary celibate. I mean, that's really sums you up, bro. I mean, I don't think I'm. Thank you for not littering. No, I had the Pajit in there. Throw it out for me. Throw my trash out for me. How long was I live for? When? I've been alive for 33 years, and almost almost 3 months. I don't know, something like that. Yo, Lane, you are betting fucking Africa's World Cup qualifiers, right? What's up, Jay Slash? How you doing? Smoke bike? Nah, dude, but I will get back on this bike, and I can't smoke and live stream while riding this bike. I could do that, but then if I imagine, can you imagine if I crashed my bike like JVD? Burkina, yeah. Liberia is gonna win. Lane, Liberia is definitely gonna win. Burkina Faso, I bet Mali's gonna win too. I mean, dude, yeah, he did like streams fixing his bike, and then whatever. I mean, whatever. I don't have a problem with JVD, but like, makes himself. I'm sorry, man. You good? Where you? No, I know. Burkina's up 1-0. Liberia's up 1-0. Mali and Central African Republic are tied at halftime, but Mali's gonna win. I got pressed. Dude's an old Vietnamese man pushing a cart of laundry, motherfucker. I got pressed. Yo, 1 second. I gotta order something. I'll go out like Mark Wahlberg before I let no Viet. Oh. Yeah, and yo, that dude wasn't even Vietnamese that Mark Wahlberg yelled at about Vietnam and shit. Dude, Mark Wahlberg is the character he played in Boogie Nights in real life, bro. Except his dick isn't even big, probably. I mean, you have to imagine. At least it's not 13 inches. Yo, Boogie Nights, great film. 13 inches is a tough load. I don't treat you gently. So I'm gonna be nice. And I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where the fuck is Ringo? Yo, check out this hooker ass hotel over here. Why is it doing that? That should be Yo, make sure no one steals my fucking bike. I hope someone tries. Yo, secretly, I really hope someone tries to steal my bike. I really hope they try. But, we're gonna need, come on, you want that bike so bad, don't you? Come on, you want it so bad. I'm cute. He's so... No, bro, I bought it. It's a fucking 1200 off the curb. Yeah, bro, that's how I roll. That's how I roll, Matua. Dude, Matua, honestly, like... I mean, there's not a traffic law that I obey on the shit, but... Now, as a professional gambler, I advise you to break every biking law in your respective city or state or whatever the fuck you are.
You get it?
Yeah,
Nah.
it's a little.
Yo, I just got
I just don't know.
a text from Aisha. She said that
How to.
saying this free speech Trump shit at Columbia is insane.
850.
Alright, and yo, let me get a number 26 and a number fucking hold on. And a number 16.
1750.
Giuliano, hear you contra with that James Dean comparison? Let me get back to you. Rodimus, what? All I can about is something else.
$3.
She said, like, totally capitulated to Trump's demands because they threatened to cut. Get the 17? No, crossword puzzle themed scratch tickets have better odds. Of course, you're always still probably gonna lose, but. Oh yeah, I made Matua's money back ×2, by the way, for those of you that were on that blackjack stream. Tell him, Matua. Read Tom? What if I used to send you, it's you spelled their name wrong, a pick of positive pregnancy test? Sorry, I'm telling you. Sorry. Positive pregnancy test where she showed that to me. Well, that's what, you ever hear of Plan B or birth control? I mean, if you haven't heard of birth control, I guess you and her have something in common, but there's Plan B is, you know. So there's like 3 fail-safes, bro. Before you ever have to think about wearing a condom or think about knocking it up. Alright. Hey! Alright, so this one paid for itself, it's $1. Okay. Nice. I just made, I broke even plus $2 on those 2 scratch tickets. Yo. Yeah, what do you mean I actually won? Of course. Thank you. Oh God, I just seen the article. Betty, I'm still, cause yeah, Betty, you're gonna lose that bet. But no, Betty, I'm doing a bike stream where JVD failed and I'm succeeding. Yo, Matua, does it count as littering if I just leave the garbage like in the store? Figured I would figure out what it felt like to actually buy a vape. Feels dumb as fuck. Well, yo, Betty, you just missed me winning a fucking scratch ticket. That's proof to show the folks at home that the crossword puzzle themed scratch tickets have the best odds. What flavor is it? It's female New Jersey to Virginia transplant flavor, Chrissy. So good. Just place it in a trash receptacle. Matua, the second you bitch, yeah. The second you bitched at me for littering, I should have known that you weren't. You might live in New York, bro, but you're not from there, bro. It's a sad sight. Oh shit, look at this. Look at that. My fucking Bodak bitching at me about my fucking Samsung. If he drops his fucking bitch-made iPhone, that shit's shattered. Yo, check this guy. Yo, look at the Alex Morono body on this dude. Yo, talk to the girls, man. Talk to the... Oh, I wish you would have talked to them. Come on, you got this. Nah. No, nobody fell over, dude. I just dropped my phone for a second. I look like Nick Diaz, bro. I mean, dude, listen. Like, you realize what you're saying is basically impossible, right? Alright. Oh, that was a bit. Oh no, my green screen. Gotta turn it off. Green screen off. Yay. Oh no, there's a car. Oh my god, man. I'm just riding a bike. Another car. Yo, I'm on the right side of the street, right? How's this work again? Oh, wow. Fucking exhaust from that fucking leaf blower bullshit. Man, I crashed my bike into my big bro. Did you? Why did you do that, man? Why did you choose to crash your bike? Fucking beauty. Matthew the Warrior. Just don't litter, it's simple. Matua. So berries. Yo, Tom, you live out in San Bernardino in the fucking shithole fucking meth-riddled desert. So, and you're obsessed with Little Tokyo, which is in fact a part of LA. So give me shit, Tom the fucking almighty. You're Romanian? That's cool. My cousin's wife is Romanian. That makes us practically related. I don't got no hold over Alabama. Yo, Matua, what film? I just try to lend a girl a help. Yo, Marty, you know what we got here? Motherfucking Charlie Bronson. Mr. Majestic. Ron's gonna be in my fucking spot playing some fucking music. Loud and annoying as fuck. What phone do I have? This is a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. But the S25 Ultra, that I've been too freaking lazy to configure is, but easy.
There's a reason not to sit there.
Friendly, but
Yeah, there's a reason not to sit there.
Say meow.
I'd be biking my food.
I'm alive.
Barely. That's what you call alive.
Well, I will take your, I just got back from biking while live streaming, bro. I gotta play, I'll take my blood pressure and yours. Let's see. I'll take mine first. Yours second.
This is dying doesn't mean no matter what.
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say, but then you Cornell being alive? You wipe your nose yet, bro? What does Lane win? You have the Galaxy S21. Madison, Otterbox makes cases for that shit. True Romance? Yeah, good job, Lane. She doesn't win anything, bro. It's a solidarity fucking thing. Have you tried Samsung Fold? No, but I have friends who have it. Yeah, I mean, dude, Samsung makes the best phones. Like, don't ever fucking buy an iPhone if you're a man. Or a woman, really. Why are you gay? Brian, I believe someone has a question for you. They said, why are you gay?
Because their father raped me.
Damn.
Because their father raped me.
Because Yazlam, my friend says he's gay because your father raped him. How do you feel about that? I find Androids kind of hard to use. How are they hard to use, Nokia? Princess Nokia? I mean, like, I find, like, Apple shit, like oddly, like, you know, like, it wants my fucking information. It wants to know everything. It wants to know, like, fuck iPhone. Just, sure. There's so much money in learning to code and fix Apple, too. It's basically used in every office now. Well, yeah, dude, okay, so, I mean, that's great, but, like, as a fucking person that has no interest in that, and, you know, and I want to be in control, I don't want planned obsolescence fucking me over, alright? I don't want to have to use their shit, and their shit only, and have no fucking options. Yeah, what's up? Crit. No, Brian's not a crit.
Just a person.
Yeah. Just a person. Yeah, Tom, is my fridge running? Oh, yeah, like crazy.
Why do you guys use this fucking thing?
Why, what?
Why do you guys use these things?
Who's, what guys?
I don't know why people use this shit to wash dishes and fucking scare sponge and just trade out this much every few days.
I don't know.
Every week, you know. So you say, oh, you hold bacteria, okay, disinfect it, dumbass.
Yeah, word. I don't, yeah, dude, the thing is, like, I don't use dishes.
Yeah, once I work, that's it.
What?
I know all about that.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, she explained it to me. She was like, yeah, because of cold bacteria. I'm like, disinfect it.
Android Mogs Apple. Thank you, Tomapass. Pinned comment. That is. Level 100,000 fluffy hair. Gio, please close your tab. It's not open, doll. Apple randomly charges like $10 every few months and never says what it is. Yes, Nokia. You gotta check your bank statement on that one, baby girl. But you also need to, yeah. I mean, Apple's like seeding into your life in multiple ways, planting seeds and, you know, and just stealing data passively. I can't see, mate. Axe Brain, who makes the best cornbread. Axe Brian, who makes the best cornbread in the city. He wants someone who makes the best cornbread in the city of Los Angeles. Is it Tom? Are you asking because he's black? He wants to know. Yeah, Princess, no, you can't say that's okay. They can have my data. It's nothing crazy. Because, you know. Chelsea Smith. I'm like, you realize, like, I'm not gonna stop smoking right now. You must know that. Software-wise, Apple has better GUI, but I don't see a reason to overpay. It doesn't have better GUI though. It's not true. Yo, my friend Ron will be over here later to fix my like C drive in my computer. So, yeah, why would you give up data so easy, Nokia? Nokia, you realize there are some things about your life that you would like to keep private, right? They're like, oh, it's okay, they can have my data. Oh yeah, Lane, you stick with it for the camera. Guess what? Check out the spec by spec breakdown. Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra by iPhone, whatever the fuck. Okay, the S25 Ultra has a better camera than any other phone. Since when did I keep shit private? Really honest, tell me my middle name. Really honest, I might look like I don't keep shit private, but I keep enough shit private. Do I dox myself daily? Brutally honest, if I dox myself daily, would my address, would you... I'm brutally, let me tell you why I'm comfortable using my real name. Because, like, I've paid well to have the internet wiped of any ability to locate me. So I don't mind telling you my name is Giuliano Salvatore Argenti. I was born December 27, 1991. I live in the neighborhood of Hollywood in the city of Los Angeles, California. Find me. Find me. Salvatore Falco. Okay, Tom the Almighty. Salvatore Falco, find me. Like, I'm not even flexing. It's just like, you know, people are way too fucking paranoid about this shit. People don't even want to say, like, what fucking time zone they're in. And also, it's like, what, you know, it's like, what's someone gonna do if they roll up on me? Somebody from YouTube. Brutally. If somebody... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I really did. You're right, brutally. I did. I streamed myself biking. Okay, first of all. All right. So and I said that's Vine Street. Okay. Like, and I have 3 apartments, by the way. But also, brutally. Let me ask you a question. Like, so let's say you were all of a sudden in my position, right? Like, are you worried about some fuck from YouTube showing up? What if it happened? True. Yeah. Okay. Correct. Very true. And being swatted is a lot different from being doxxed. I mean, you could say that but I was in a hotel. In a hotel, and jealous fucking ex of this bitch not doxed me, swatted me. But they swatted my hotel. Meanwhile, I'm in this dude's hometown. I know his fucking address. Like. No, of course he. Yes, he brutally. It's like I'll. No, I didn't scream. I was like the fuck, like, you know. But that brutally, you gotta understand, that was at a hotel. That wasn't at one of my apartments. You're never gonna find. No one's ever gonna find the addresses in my apartments. Yeah, because it's fucking. It's like the fuck are the cops doing here? And this is the thing too, brutally, like imagine, yeah, they knocked, but it's like, well, the way they knocked was like, please, yeah. So, no, they didn't knock politely. Brutally, stop exaggerating.
SWAT team knock?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, not even a proper swatting, you're right, because the SWAT team didn't get called, but it's the same idea. Thoughts on Cowboy Bebop? Melson, good, not as good as Outlaw Star. The swatting story? Let's just say I was in a certain state visiting a certain girl, and a certain girl's ex may or may not have followed her to my hotel, and then like called in like a fucking half-assed, like, you know, whatever the fuck. Said, so 3 cops knocked on the door. So it's on, bro. You could go back to my streams and look. I just got swatted from January, but I was able to like easily talk my way out of it, and then I even got the cops to do shit that they're not supposed to do, which is like tell me like who it was they called. Two fighters to back you up in a scrap. Oh, thanks, Tom Potts. Wait, Lane, you watched it yesterday. That was a scream. Who watched what? I mean, Nokia. Cops aren't usually nice. Okay. It depends where you are completely. Completely depends where you are. If you're a little tiny cute girl like yourself, yeah. What I have to talk my way out of? Them searching my room because I did have illegal shit. Like, you know, that I'd travel with, but like, and I mean, more impressively, if you like, I talked them into fucking giving up smooth, you fucking call them. Cops in the academic part of Boston are very nice. Boston, Nokia, you go up to, don't ever do this, but if you go up to Lawrence, Massachusetts, like right north of you, you can find a different kind of cop up there. Nokia, you're also a little tiny cute white girl. Lane, you're wrong. They wouldn't need a search warrant. The hotel is a private place. They don't need a search warrant to search my hotel room. I'm staying at a private location. If the hotel authorizes them to search my room, they could search my room. They couldn't search my residence without a search warrant. But also, Lane, you seem to believe, like a lot of people that haven't actually encountered, like, the corrupt fucking police departments of this country, that, like, what legally you're allowed is not, like, people think that, like, they get a phone call if they get arrested. You get a fucking phone call. If you get arrested in New York, I mean, they'll beat your ass, try to get you to confess to shit, okay? You ain't getting a phone call, okay? They're not reading you your rights. They're not doing any of that shit. That's fucking TV. Yes, you can go to jail for swatting, Nokia, and someone violated their probation by doing that. So, like, trust me, like, the fucking, really, I was gonna say the last laugh, but the only laugh really was mine in that situation. But the bottom line is that, like, you can't find no one's ever gonna be able to find any of my residences with my fucking full name and my fucking date of birth and knowing the neighborhood of Los Angeles that I live in. But Brutally's right. If I had kids, it would be a different story. Yeah, Brutally, you want me to reenact it? I said, fuck you, pigs. I said, fuck you, pigs. You wait, I'm on a live stream. I said, fuck you, pig fucks. I know pigs can fucking climb stairs, operate elevators. Fuck out of here. I didn't scream, bro. Fuck out of here. Brutally, you think that if I had screamed that Musical wouldn't have turned it into a meme by now? Oh, speaking of Musical, I gotta send that fucking money right now. Yeah, I had to stop the stream because fucking cops are coming on that shit. And then I started right back up again. Brutally, if it would have happened to you, you would have jumped up in your chair so much that your like fucking 24-ounce fucking thing of Guinness would have fucking shot the ceiling, bro. Wait, Nokia, you're saying sorry to Lane for what she experienced? Dude, I bet the NYPD's fucking rocked my shit, like, physically. Do you know how many times I used to get arrested? And they were mad that they couldn't fucking charge me with anything, so like, I got hit in the head with a fucking wooden clipboard one time, being interrogated. Yo, brutally honest. Guns of Brixton, son. When the law comes to your door, How you gonna come with your hands on your head or on the trigger of your gun? I would whip out my gun again, brutally, but I'm not trying to get a gay 48-hour fucking streaming ban. Did I sue? Yeah, I sued. No, this is back in New York when I was selling blow, so no, I didn't sue. Shit comes with the territory, but I have no criminal record because fucking cops are stupid. They're so stupid that, you know, they engage in police brutality. And the one detective, Munafo, that used to fucking, you know, like arrest me if somebody slipped over a fucking banana peel, alright? That motherfucker died of stomach cancer in agony, which makes me fucking happy to this very day. Paperboy, that would be my friend Brian. Yo, Brian, are you team Adidas or Nike?
Huh?
Are you team Adidas or Nike? Adidas. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, all of them. Bro, never gonna see her again. No, not her. Yeah. Yeah, but takes you know what, like 2-3 times, right? 20-30 maybe.
No, bro. Never was here again. Never was here. And then fucking, I called, yeah, I'm kind of feeling that right now about talking. Because I was like talking over there. I had like a little jealous moment.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And fucking, she found herself getting mad or going off on another nigga, bro. Like, in the sidewalk. Like, both her friends and family who were there to celebrate the fact. I mean, we don't celebrate, but, you know, help the family mourn the loss of.
Yeah, right.
Like, she fucking just going off. I'm just looking at her, bro. Just looking at the other eyes. Nothing like, you don't, like, I think you're continuing to talk like this. I'm not. Like, no. I'm waiting on, like,
I can see each other.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm like deep in one bro. Like, so I say the wrong thing, they'll get to me before I get out of it. I'm like, you know what? You gotta close doors.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Like, you gotta close doors.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, yeah. No, that makes sense. All of Kanye's designs were. What episode of the Watch? Oh, I have no idea. Brutally honest. Brutally, that was long before. That was when I lived in Arkansas for like 8 months. That was before I moved to LA. Before I left New York for good. Like an extra and some shit. Yo, brutally honest, you've been hitting my Facebook, huh? My friend who liked Yeezys is just showing me for liking Margell. I watched the book in the favela and they put Washington. Yeah, there you go, Caravaggio. Yo, you know what they do in Sicily, and they also do this in Brazil. Lane, I've heard that this happens in Brazil. If they like to steal an expensive earring from you know a bitch that's walking around with expensive earrings, they'll come with a straight razor and just slice the whole fucking ear off. Oh, word, dude. Which stream of musicals? Yo, brutally, musical brings me up a lot, don't he? Musical stream yesterday, huh? Let's see. Let's check yeah, yo, brutally. Watch for a guy named Jesus Story in Talmud. Dude is a fucking certified pedophile. You could look at his fucking channel. He's made a video about No Chill and a video about me. He's always talking about how like he's like, yeah, No Chill and Good Noodle or Giuliano's like twink army, all this gay shit. He's always in Rio streams. He's always in fucking what do you call it? He's always in like he used to be in Gnome Chad streams. Like that dude's fucking. I mean, that dude's a complete piece of shit. And he's you know, and he'll be in clown show streams, and then he'll be in musical streams, and you know, his name's Jesus Story in Talmud. Here, hold on, I'll show you. How to find a stupid ass channel. Here, watch. I bet if I search my name, this shit will come up fucking faster because there's a fucking video about me. Oh yeah, here he is. So brutally, this guy. Jesus Story in Talmud. Like, he has video. So No Chill. He has a video about No Chill. He has a video about Good Noodle. Look at this. Look at this fucking. This is the kind of gay shit this dude makes. This dude's an actual. This dude's part of Rio's. Yeah, he does this gay voice too. Yeah, me, No Chill, and Good Noodle. Yeah, this, and you'll see him in brutally. You'll see him in musicals chat. But then you'll see him in clown shows chat. You'll see him in he was all over Gnome Chad's chat. Look, he's got here. Check this out. So he's got a short video with Gnome Chad right there in the fucking like. Yeah, and now Gnome Chad, I guess, is banned. Musical MMA and yeah, he's got. Like, I don't know what this guy's fucking actual deal is, but yeah. Yeah, and then No Chill banned him. And now he's doing this fucking, he's doing this voice.
I am Italian with Afro hair. I was playing with Giuliano 2020.
Why did No Chill ban him? Because fucking No Chill had enough of his shit, bro. Dude, it's like, No Chill doesn't really ban people until, like, No Chill and I are both, like, it's like, we don't ban people because we'll just go back at them harder, but, like, No Chill had enough of his shit. This is this dude talking.
Finish the game. I am told I just won the post level. Just put it.
And then he found one of my fucking modeling pictures from when I had to fucking model. Yeah.
Okay, Giuliano, I'm going to bed.
And then he acts like I fucking, like when I haven't.
Have some fun. There is none. Because you are not educated. Not hard. After years. Not even after 2,000 subscribers. Jokes. Absolute jokes.
He's saying that No Chill and Good Noodle have not even 2,000 subs. Well, it's like, bro, I got like 60-something thousand, so fuck you. Like, if that... Dude, this guy had to dig deep to find that picture, by the way. And by the way, brutally, the only reason I ever fucking modeled is because I got a student loan terminated. So, before you... Yeah, he's going to No Chill, goes at Good Noodle. Good Noodle's not Jewish. Bro, he's not a fucking pagan, dude. He's just like an old fucking pedophile from somewhere in the Midlands of the UK. Lynn, okay, thank you. I basically was forced to model. Yo, fuck off, really. I'll have you know that, like, I am humiliated and ashamed. I've never engaged in any gay behavior. I mean, you could call posing for pictures like that gay, I suppose. Bottom line is Jesus, story, and Talmud. Like, seriously, he's like, I mean, that dude's, yeah. Catch him in fucking, I don't know what Rigo's up to these days, but, like, if he still goes live, you catch that dude in Rigo's chat. And catch him in musical chat, too. What is LHP? Yo, fuck off, bro. It was super gay, yeah. It's not even that it's gay, it's like, it's that, the fucking Rigo association, bro. It's like, yeah. And I even have DMs from Musical being like, yo, you were right about Jesus, story, and Talmud. Milton, thoughts on Tom blocking me in Discord after I 3-0'd him in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can't use counterfeit cards online? If you start bashing Kurds, he flips out. Wait, who flips out? Mailson or Jesus, story, and Talmud? Oh, Left Hand Path. They're basically pedos. Yeah, Lane. No, he just calls Good Noodle Jewish. And he doesn't have any agenda except he tries to fuck children, basically. Oh. Oh, he's a Kurd? Yeah, but he lives in the UK. On left-hand path, a cult is just darker path. Yeah, doesn't that mean with darker path, like what? They choose the dark path of pedophilia? Like, Betty, he lives in the UK is what I said. I didn't say he fucking is English. Yeah, Betty, he lives in the UK. I promise you. Hogan, he lives in the fucking UK. Okay. Yo, brutally. Yo, you race trading bastard. Your German flag is Germany beat Italy in the Nations League. Yeah, because you want Bayern to win. So you want Bayern to win more than you want fucking Villa or Arsenal to win. As long whoever takes out Inter, right? Yo, you would put a Spanish flag up, brutally. All right, yo, take it easy though. Take it easy, brutally honest. It's only what is it? April 6th is the fucking first leg of the quarterfinals. Oh my god, that's a sad day for you. Brutally, how are you gonna feel when like Villa and Arsenal are down like 4-0 and 3-0 on aggregate, and Inter's up like 5, maybe 5-1. Maybe Harry Kane gets one in. Take it easy though. Yo, respect though, dude. Seriously. Alistair Kylie did it with a goat. Yo, do you know that the first person ever executed in what is now the United States, his name was Thomas Granger, and he fucked every animal on the farm. That's how the American justice system started. Our criminal justice system started by hanging a kid, a 17-year-old kid, for fucking all the animals on the farm. Yeah, Tom, that's an excellent. Betty, I'm serious, Betty, he does live in the UK. Or he was there at some point. I mean, or he lied to Musical when he told Musical, he's like, oh, I'm from here, I'm from there. When good looks, brother. Nokia, this is 1642 is what we're talking about. He probably got crazy STDs. The Puritanism of the time had this poor fucking kid who's like 17 years old thinking that if he even looked at his dick, he was going straight to hell. Finally, something bursts in his brain. He just fucks every warm hole he can find. Yeah, buggery. Buggery. No, Lane, hold on. Lane, don't say another fucking word. Let me pull up the Wikipedia article. We're gonna do justice. Justice for Thomas Granger, alright? Check this shit out. Alright, you fucking fucks think I'm joking. He was 16, not 17. I apologize. Here, check it out. I'm putting the link in chat. Nah, don't blame Christianity. I'm not blaming Christianity, Betty. I'm blaming Puritanism. Also, the reason that all the girls during the Salem witch trials found it so fucking alluring and exciting because life was so fucking boring. No, Lane, don't read it. Okay, we're gonna do justice to this. Okay, so Thomas Granger, or Granger, right, was the first, one of the 32 people hanged in the Plymouth colony, the first hanged in Plymouth, or in any of the colonies of New England being, okay, so, sorry, he was the second person. And the first known juvenile to be sentenced to death and executed in the territory of today's United States. He was a servant to Love Brewster of Duxbury in the Plymouth colony of British North America. Granger, at the age of 16 or 17, was convicted of, quote, buggery, also known as sodomy. Buggery. Buggery is so much more visceral. With a mare, a cow, 2 goats, divers, sheep, 2 calves, and a turkey, according to court records of September 7th, 1642. Granger reportedly confessed to his crimes, of course, under fucking serious duress. Now, why would you falsely confess to that, Betty? Could it be that you were convinced through, like, religious shit that you might go to heaven if you didn't lie? Well, actually, he probably did it. No, he definitely did it. But why not lie? He was, yeah, so upon indictment, publicly to ministers and to jury, being sent death by hanging until he was dead. And this is before they hung people so your neck broke, so that he literally had to, like, hang there choking to death for hours. He was hanged by John Holmes, messenger of the court, on September 8th, 1642. Before Granger's execution, following the law set down in Leviticus, and if a man shall lie with a beast, he shall surely be put to death, and ye shall slay the beast. So this is the best part. The animals involved were slaughtered before his face and thrown in a large pit dug for their disposal, no use being made of any part of them. An account of blah 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 is recorded. So here's the thing about that, right? So they assumed that this poor fuck who just needed to fucking, like, he just needed to get the fucking poison out, right? They assumed that this kid was in love with the animals that he fucked, so they killed them in front of him. Like, that's supposed to be extra punishment. R.I.P. my breakfast biscuit. Chrissy, buggery with a mare, a cow, divers, sheep. Hold on, wait. Let me get this right. Yeah, it was, hold on. Buggery with a mare, a cow, two goats, divers, sheep, 2 calves, and a turkey, Chrissy, think about the turkey. Yeah, exactly, Lynn. Laws of Leviticus. Chrissy, think about I want you to think about that turkey. Yo, check out his female French counterpart in even earlier. So Claudine Ducoulomb, 16-year-old French girl, tried and hanged for allegedly committing the act of bestiality with a dog in Rognon, France. On September 7th, again, damn, September 7th is the day of bestiality day. Fuck. Following a complaint from the public prosecutor of Rozay-en-Brie, the judge and mayor of Rozay-en-Brie summoned Claudine to appear before them. She refused to voluntarily appear, so the court officers of Rozay-en-Brie brought her into custody. The formal charge was carnal cohabitation with a dog. When questioned about her name, age, and occupation, Claudine said her name was Claudine Coulomb, a 16-year-old maid serving the house, blah, 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 I don't care. She also disclosed that she'd been providing service to the prior for 4 years. The authorities asked her if she had carnal intercourse with a black-spotted white dog, which was shown to her. She replied that she did not know what that meant and was taken to prison. Testimonial evidence. The first witness was David Bonamy, the city innkeeper. He said that on the day of the Feast of St. Louis, he went to visit the house of fucking Revecourt. Passing through the courtyard, he saw the mating carnal copulation with the white dog. However, not daring to say anything to the prior, he only spoke to Jeanne Dubois, the widowed mother of Coulomb. Dubois did not want to believe him, maintaining that her daughter was too serious and innocent to do that. She's too serious. She only fucks fucking... Hold on. Too innocent to do that, and that he was probably saying. The second witness was Marie Neufbois, the wife of blacksmith Mathieu Gourdin. She declared that she saw Claudine indecently caressing and playing with the white dog between the hind legs at the end of some fucking reproached Claudine for the large attitude. The third witness, Nicholas Perotel, the prior servant he dated, declared on September 1st, en route to the prior salon, he found Claudine lying on her bed with a dog on top of her. But upon entering the salon, Claudine pushed the dog away and lowered her skirts. The dog kept insisting and trying to lift Claudine's skirts with its snout. Nicholas, approaching the animal, gave it a kick. From the blow, the dog went howling and limping away. Claudine shouted, "Why are you hitting my dog and getting mixed up in my affairs?" After this, Nicholas replied that it was disgraceful that she let herself do such indecent activities. On September 17th, Jean Dubois appeared in court and declared that her daughter was innocent, simple, and without malice. She maintained that envy drove the witnesses to testify against her. In regards to what Nicholas Perola said, Dubois claimed that all staff in the prior's house, but that Colleen never wanted to listen. At this point, Jean asked the court to have her daughter examined by midwives and report evidence. So yeah, she was examined. After the testimony, the three women intended to visit Claudine in a room where she was caught with the dog. After having undressed Claudine to check if she had slept with a man previously, the dog reportedly jumped on her and attempted intercourse with her. The women believed it was thus confirmed that Claudine and the dog had sexual intercourse and that, quote, there would again have been a new coupling at that moment if they had not acted to prevent it. After which, three women made Claudine get dressed and wrote their report. On October 22nd, brought before her judges, and after having witnessed the statements of the report of the three midwives read to her, Claudine reported got down on her knees and confessed to having had carnal cohabitation with the dog, and that she deserved to be punished, then adding that she was 3 months pregnant. She begged the court to postpone the trial until after she'd given birth, equivalent to the practice of pleading the belly. Pleading the belly. I guess if you're pregnant, yeah. After which the judges sent the accused to prison in accordance with the conclusions of the court ordered, blah, 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 examination. Taking, however, the sum of 10 pounds. The court department ordered that Claudine be hanged in the gallows in Square Rognon, together with the dog, and that the corpses both should be cast into fire with their ashes spreading to that wind, and so no possible trace might be left of their misdeeds, so mankind not to be reminded of their monstrous misdeeds. You're right, Betty. Religion, it's a great thing, that religion. I don't think that, I mean, maybe she fucking, maybe it was all peanut butter and shit, but, wait, John Holmes was hanged? Too? Oh yeah, who's this first guy that was killed? John Billington. September 30th, 1630. Who did he kill? It was some revolt. Yeah, all those witch trials, there were earlier ones in France before the Salem ones. Yeah, that's all, Betty, that's all Christianity. So, I mean, you can kind of blame Christianity for that. Huh? Yeah, Catholicism is Christianity. That was boring. Go back to embarrassing yourself. Yo, Triple G, let me tell you something. What do you mean go back to embarrassing? Triple G, let me ask you a question. Triple G, when was the last time that you had any sexual relations with anything, be it man or beast? Yo, Tom, I know the USS Liberty story. Pleading the belly. Yeah, Princess Nokia, but you know what though? Catholicism is pretty fucking bad. You want to read the FBI reports into the Archdiocese of Massachusetts, or Maryland, or Philadelphia, or Pennsylvania, or New York? Yo, yeah, actually, GGG would fucking never, ever do anything like that. I know Marvin Haymeyer too, Tom. Princess Nokia, it depends. It depends where you're at, man. I imagine Lithuania, it's not that bad, but Catholicism specifically is fucking fucked, trust me. Okay, what I mean is, what I mean is, you're saying GGG would knock me out. What I mean is, oh, he beat Canelo twice? Yo, Canelo's my bitch. I don't mean Canelo Alvarez, though. There's a guy named Canelo that I fucking... Wait, the GOAT who, GGG up there? Blacks kill more than that per day in America? Blacks kill more than who? Betty. Really? Than the Crusades? Than the Crusades, Betty. Oh, you assume, Betty. So you don't have facts here. Don't hear me... Betty, the Catholic Church is dedicated to kid fucking 100. Like, have you seen the fucking archdiocese?
Is Betty in the UK?
Wait, yeah, he's in the UK. The Salem, which, I mean, they do have, in the UK, they do have, no, like, skilled jobs that white people can't apply to. So, like, they go hard with, like, reparation type thinking. So, like, that, How am I changing the topic? Oh, then the Salem... Betty, I'm not talking about the Salem... How many people died in the Salem witch trials, Betty? You're talking about the entire country of the United States, dude. Find me one single mass event that resulted in... Because I could tell you... I could tell you that there were mass lynchings of black people that in numbers... I believe outnumbered the same. No, actually, the biggest mass lynching in the history of this country was Italians in New Orleans. I'm sorry. What am I ducking, Betty? Why did the Crusades happen? There were, if I remember correctly, there were 4 different tiers of them. You lot always leave that part out. What lot? Wait, Betty, what lot am I a part of? Okay, get the fuck out of here, because, like, this is actually a conversation. Huh? No, I'm talking Google Muslim conquest battles and Google Crusade battles. Betty, I'm not saying that... Okay, so, Betty, you see what you just did, right? Betty, you just... Yeah, what's you lot, by the way, Betty? And also... No, it's not... No. My point is not nonsensical just because there were more... Just because more people died in Muslim conquest battles. You're straw-manning the fuck out of me right now. You know that, right? Betty. Like, I'm talking about the Crusades, right? I didn't say that Muslim conquest battles did not didn't have a higher death toll than the Crusades. You introduced that completely. I'm just saying that, like... Yeah, and that's what the entirety of... Taking something back that was stolen is noble. So you're saying that the Muslim conquest battle, that everything... Like that all territory that was taken in all 4 of the Crusades, right? All of that was taking back something that was stolen. And stolen by who? You understand that conquering happened constantly. You could Betty, you could argue that fucking like that like in the name of like fucking, if China right now, if China with Mongolia as their ally decided to take over fucking like 12% of the world, go up, take over Russia, as far as Poland, you could argue that they're just taking that back for Genghis Khan, right? Yeah, Nokia, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. What I'm arguing with Betty. So what I'm saying is, it's like Betty. What I'm saying is that yes, Puritan. It's. By the way, it's not Christianity as a whole. It's the Puritan sect of Christianity that is responsible for the witch trials. So Puritanism and Catholicism are what I very specifically have a problem with. No, Betty, I'm not okay. I'm not saying. First of all fucking wars of that time in the name of religion were stupid. Like we're completely, and I'm not saying that like the Muslim fucking conquests like where didn't spark the Crusades off. I'm not saying that. You brought it back like 1,000 years, bro. I'm saying that fucking the Salem witch trials. Yeah, I did, and I forget why. Forget the Crusades. I'm saying stick with the Salem witch trials, right? So that's a Puritan sect of Christianity. No. Puritan sect of Christianity, okay, and Catholicism, which is also like a fucking branch of Christianity. It's not its own fucking religion, okay. Like I'm gonna definitely have like I'm definitely putting it on those two sects of Christianity. Yeah, the witch trials in which 19 died. Correct. I mean, dude, yeah, how many died in 9/11, Betty? A fuckload more. Am I saying that, like, that fucking, Islam is forgiven for 9/11? No. Obviously not. I was fucking in New York when that shit happened, dude. You know how many fucking friends of mine lost fucking relatives and shit? I mean, But it's like, the thing is, Betty, it's like, no, it's, Betty, what it is it's religion, it's entirely, it's something, like, to try people, the reason that it's like, I mean, you're downplaying something, but it's like, people were executed in the name, alright, bro, people were executed in the name of, of ridiculous religious nonsense, which is exactly what happens when you have a massive, like, act of terrorism in the name of Islam. Bro, look, motherfucker. I'm talking to you, Sniff, if you're listening. Okay? I literally was on fucking 30th Street and Madison Avenue watching the fucking plane hit the tower. Okay, you want to say it's not the CIA in Israel, it was Al Qaeda. Okay, the United States trained Al Qaeda to be like our fucking Hessians, in case Saddam Hussein had extra shit up his sleeve during Desert Storm. How the fuck did CIA trained? See, it was partially the CIA, Betty, actually, because CIA trained Al Qaeda members managed to get not only into this country, okay, but also, like, spend 3 years in flight school learning how to operate fucking, I believe they were, Boeing 747s? Right? Like, that's the conspiracy. There's no demolition, okay? There's no fucking demolition. I don't want to hear about any of this bullshit about 20 minutes before, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Alright? What was the most obvious false flag event in history? 67. Thank you, then. The most obvious false flag? I mean, to provoke... Well, no, because... Okay, so the war with Iraq made no sense after 9/11. A war with Afghanistan did, but the jump to Iraq, you could call the events of 9/11 being used as a false flag for that, definitely. Nelson, there's virtually very hold on. I've seen video of the sparks from the bomb detonations going. And you're a demolitions expert, right, Betty? Betty, I was literally there in fucking Manhattan. Like, watching, like, I swear to God, a fucking, like, plane go, the first fucking plane, second fucking plane. Yes, Betty, it was a plane. That flight is accounted for. The plane that hit the Pentagon. The fucking flight number is accounted for. Come on, bro. And the, like, seriously, you've seen a video of sparks from a bomb detonation? Fucking bullshit, bro. Planes hit the fucking towers. At the very least, bro, the planes hit the towers and the jet fuel burning. People are like, oh, well, how did it come down? So, do you know how hot jet fuel is when it fucking burns? It melts steel girders. You bet your fucking ass. Yeah, Betty, you're not a demolitions expert. You don't know shit either. Bro, seriously, I literally lived fucking, like, oh my God, dude. Betty, I know, like, so, okay, so are you gonna tell me that the planes didn't hit the towers? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yo, fuck off, I'm an NPC, bro. Don't come at me about 9/11, bro. I lived the shit, you didn't. Alright? I lived the shit, you fucking didn't. Okay, you never said that, okay. So, that's what I'm saying. Planes hit the fucking towers. You want to talk about, like, the Pentagon shit? Pentagon shit's weird. Okay? It is. Obviously, it's weird. Obviously, the CIA had something to do with the shit. Okay? But I don't understand why the focus of, like, you know, it's like, okay, the CIA basically fostered Al-Qaeda. Would you agree? The existence of Al-Qaeda? Yes, Caravaggio, you're basically right. Yeah. Yo, GGG. You're a fucking faggot, GGG, and you don't know shit. Alright? You're shitty at what you do, which I guess is recreational trolling. Okay? And you're either an 18, 19-year-old kid, you know, who fucking desperately needs human contact, or you're a man with a family that's quietly planning to leave you. So you saw it with your own two eyeballs in your head, a plane crash into... No, Tom. Wait, Tom, tell me, honestly. So, Tom, planes didn't hit the towers, right? All the people that died in 9/11 who were on the flights, right? None of that was real. It's the event that created public support for Middle Eastern wars, benefited Israel. I'm not saying that, Betty. I'm not saying that. Betty, I'm saying in plain and simple terms, the CIA created Al-Qaeda, okay? Now, CIA trained Al-Qaeda members got into this country. Yes, Lane, that is what I just said, yes. Lane, I'm not saying they collapsed from the impact. If they collapsed from the impact, they would have fucking collapsed the second the plane hit. Jesus Christ. You understand, like, what it's like to witness the shit with your own two fucking eyes? Like, trust me, I know in real time, like... Okay, so the Twin Towers were the tallest, by far, structures in New York City, okay? When they existed, alright? Far, far taller than the Empire State Building. From virtually anywhere in the 5 boroughs of New York City, you could see the Twin Towers. Okay, that day, I was in 5th fucking grade. I cut school with my friend, took the fucking Metro North train to Grand Central, okay? And I'm walking down fucking Madison Avenue, okay? If you want to see Madison Avenue, you can look it up on Google Maps. Madison Avenue and 30th Street in New York City, okay? Facing south, Okay, you could very clearly see the Twin Towers from there. Okay, now when you grow up in New York City, okay, there's 3 major airports, right? So you get used to like the proximity of planes in the periphery, right? What you're not used to is a plane going over your head in the same direction that you're walking in, as low as the plane was going. Okay, and then in real time watching it crash into one of the Twin Towers. Like, well, yeah, Betty. Okay, you understand that structurally. Shut up, Nelson. No, Betty. You understand? Wait. The Empire State Building tanked a plane. Yeah, do you understand the size of the planes that hit the Twin Towers and that they were completely full? I think both the flights were departing from Logan International Airport in Boston, going to like fucking Australia, basically, with full fucking engines of jet fuel. Like, do you understand the temperature that creates? I'm not saying they collapsed from the impact. The impact created a fucking, like, a sweltering fucking... I mean, sure, Caravaggio. It wasn't in pristine condition. Betty, they also found... Do you understand that weird shit happens in fires, bro? Do you know anything about that? Like... You find little items like that. Bro, there was a guy... Okay. Bro, I knew this girl whose father fucking worked there. Okay? They found... He had a desk with his business cards in it. They found there was a drawer from his desk with his business cards intact. Okay? Like, the drawer was charred off around the edges. Everything inside it was intact. Including fucking post-it notes still in plastic seal. Weird shit happens in fires, bro. Buddy, what did I just say? Like, so much for the fire. No, not so much for the fire. You're gonna tell me so much for the fire? Do you know how many fucking friends I have that have, relatives who... One of my best friends' father and uncle died. They were firefighters. So much for the fire? They're fucking dead. They found one guy's finger. Okay? They found like a partial like fucking upper torso of the other dude. Charred as fuck. Okay, no dental records. They had to fucking match him with DNA to even issue a death certificate. Yeah, Betty, it does happen. You didn't have Caravaggio. In case you don't remember, do you remember? Anyone remember the news from that day? People all over the entire nation of Afghanistan was celebrating the shit. The responsibility for it was claimed immediately. Thank you, Caravaggio. Yeah, that is the case. It's like, because Betty, I agree with you that, false flag 100%, dude. 100%. I agree with you about the actual conspiracy behind the events. So, but like, it's retarded to, you know what else, Betty? I think that it's socially engineered to make people argue about, was it demolition or not? Because that makes any conspiratorial thought into it marginalized. It's like they'd love to have us ask. No chill, nice. No chill, you have footage, I thought, of him, no? from like one of the old ass live streams. Yo, Nocho, can you please repost that like early ass stream you and I did on Rachel? Well, Betty, Betty, do you think that the Jews control the CIA? Because if so, I would blame both. I would blame radical Islam. I blame fucking, you know, and radical Islam doesn't exist without like the Muslim fucking culture. So yeah, I mean, do you think that the Jews control the CIA? So okay, Betty, do you know any? Have you read any of the recently released shit about JFK? Because as I'm sure you know, right, the CIA is basically responsible for Kennedy's assassination. You know? Now if you say, yeah, the CIA, and we always knew it was the CIA, okay? And if you believe, did I miss the UFC Mexico part yet? Nah. I mean, bro, my stream, yo, MMA Anomaly, dude, my streams go all over the place, alright? Like, Betty, my Bibles were setting on a buffet in the middle of the fire. They're not burned, true story. Alright, yo. Yeah, Betty, I know, same old shit, right? Same old shit. Yeah. Betty, I'm with you. I'm with you. Same, so like you say, same old shit, right? CIA and you say, and the Jews, right? So if you're gonna say that Jews, like, so then fast forward, 48 fucking years later to 2001, right? Okay. Like, how much more intermeshed are these like Jewish interests with the CIA at that point? Probably a lot, right? So that's what I'm saying. I agree with you about 95%. Okay. It's just the controlled demolition aspect of it is fucking retarded, and you wouldn't need to do that anyway. Okay? And also that argument, whether it was demolition or not, it's like I guarantee you that's social engineering. Like to have people arguing over that type of bullshit, okay, just distracts. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like how much more intermeshed are they now? Consolidation. That's what I'm saying. Like we pretty much entirely agree on this. Well, you'll never get the full. They did throw what's his name, Prince Andrew, right, to the fucking wolves. Didn't Prince Andrew really get fucked? Like, yeah, Betty, thank you. There you go. Exactly. 100%. We entirely agree. The only reason that where it's like, it's like, okay, I know that the fucking demolition theory is bullshit, but it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's just like literally like you just said. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we agree. I mean, honestly. Yo, MMA Anomaly. Alright, let's talk about it. Yo, MMA Anomaly, are you tracked by UFC Predictions Tracker? You should be. Yeah, man, I was gonna wish his mom a happy birthday. Hold on. Gerald's dog. Miss Myaz? Mrs. Myaz. Myaz. Dixon. If I may be so bold, ma'am. I would like to wish you a long agonizing death from fucking ass cancer while your worthless son tosses and turns. Knowing that he is personally responsible for your death. Oh, you think I'm cute? Thanks, man. Yo, where you at, MMA Anomaly? Are you here? Cause like, I can switch gears right quick, bro. Let's talk about this card. Oh shit, yo, I guess I'm using all that money. You know what, I should ask Thumb. Maybe Thumb can request it for me. Might be easier. Knock, knock, knock. Yo, MMA Anomaly, where you at, bro? Did you just show up to be a smartass and leave? My parlay for next week? You mean my round robins? Bro, Anakin. Yo, Anakin. I want you to tell Sven. I want you to tell Sven, dude, that if he has the fucking balls to come on a live stream with me, right? Like, without Daddy Concho there, okay? Like, I will give him... Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Fuck that. Yeah, I know Sven wouldn't dare. Tell him I'll give him $60 for 60 minutes of him coming on a fucking stream with me, showing his face. Tell him that. Tell him I said that. So this is gay? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. What happened to fucking MMA Anomaly, bro? I mean, yeah, Anakin, I don't think he would dare either, but $60 for that's $1 a minute, bro. That's so much more than he fucking is worth. Like, by any measure. Oh. Oh, yeah, like Clown's chat. Was he in Clown's chat? Or are you just mean Clown's chat in general? Yeah, I'll DM him. Hang on. Oh shit, Lane, Liberia. Ah, fuck me, Molly fucking didn't win. Alright, Burkina Faso won. Liberia won. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna DM him right now. So that was a little gay of him. Yeah, I think Torres wins. I mean, bro, like... I mean, how does Jude over beat Manuel Torres? Yo, MMA, not yo, bro. You dipped out. Yo, let's talk about this card, bro. You wanna fucking go over it? That was a question. Yeah. Yo, yeah. Dude, where's this dude at? Yo, Link, is your boy like around? Fuck. Bro, you don't have to like hug the anomaly shit. Like, I get it, you're an anomaly. Like, are you like, yo. Dude, I don't know about David Martinez versus Simon Oliveira. See these prospects though, man. That's where I mean Ronaldo Rodriguez beats Kevin Borjas for sure. Simon Oliveira though. I mean with that reach advantage. And they're both like I mean he got knocked out by Daniel Marcos. I don't know. Martinez who won. Why is the camera shoved in my face? None of your business, bro. Fucking eat my ass. I'm not gonna lock Martinez for sure. I'll lock Ed Yercheres just because of how shit CJ Vergara is. Yeah, this other one, Gautier, is like... Markel Medeiros versus Austin Hubbard. Dude, Markel Medeiros is... he's probably got it. Austin Hubbard... I don't know, Austin Hubbard got robbed against fucking, Alexander Hernandez. Send the donut and I'll head kick Brian. Yeah, I know. Gautier... Honestly, dude, it's like... Anakin, it's like... Gautier, it's like you're... Is it another situation like with Musasa? Yeah, Lane, I don't think Torres... I think Torres fucks Judo up easily. Easily. What's good, Marshall Bradford? Yo, alright, where's this guy MMA anomaly? Like, what? He's just fucking... Alright, yo, you wanna go over this card, right? Thought that's what we were doing, bro. So first of all, is Jamal Emmers versus Gabriel Miranda, is that fight actually happening? Just some boxing skills? I'd rather kick something. Wait, whatever. Oh, Jamal Emmers has that, like, you know, it's like I hate to call anything a fluke, but he has that fucking knockout over Dennis Bazooka. Jamal Emmers, mad hit or miss, mad unreliable. Gabriel Miranda, this is an iffy fight. Vince Pichel's gonna get fucking killed. I would lock Rafa Garcia. Yeah, Gabriel Miranda. I mean, he got knocked out by Charrier, but that's nothing to be ashamed of. He got knocked out in 2022 by Benoit Saint Denis in his debut. He's got that submission over fucking Shane Young from fucking City Kickboxing. It's not. I mean, that's worth something, but Jamal Emmers is just so hit or miss, dude. And Jamal Emmers can knock him out. I mean, Jamal Emmers has been submitted by Pat Sabatini. It was a long time ago. He just got knocked out by Nate Landwehr. Well, a year ago, but that was his last fight. And Jack Jenkins, he really went the distance against Jack Jenkins, though. It's hard to... See, it does seem like he has a problem against grapplers. No, I don't think he should have won against Jack. I don't think so. I don't see that in anything. I'm trying to remember the Giga fight, though. But what I'm saying is that he's vulnerable to grapplers. He's really, Pat Sabatini's the only real grappler he's ever fought, and he's got fucking submitted. Miranda's probably gonna try to lock up like a submission quickly, because Miranda can be fucking knocked out. I mean, yeah, Rafa Garcia is gonna beat Vince Pichel. I think Godinez beats Julia Pelassi. Christian Rodriguez, I'm gonna have to say beats Costa because, you know, he was subbed by Christian Rosa, but I mean, he can also defend against submission. I think that fight on the feet, like, Christian Rodriguez wins, and he's gonna be able to stuff takedowns and shit. Yeah, I mean, Jamal Emmers did knock out Dennis Bazooka, and then got knocked out by Nate Landwehr. Yeah, I know, Anakin. I know. It's a weird. Yeah, that one's tricky. Ronaldo Rodriguez beats Kevin Borjas for sure. See, okay, so like, all right, the prospects are who you have to be worried about, because they're always get these ridiculous betting odds. Ateva Gauthier from Cameroon is content. Yeah, he got a second round knockout. His contender series opponent was undefeated Japanese dude, middleweight. His opponents before that, you got 0-1. Fucking yeah, you got 0-1, 0-0 before he fought him. Fucking 0-0. Fucking 0-6. Jesus. Yeah, see that's what worries me. He's fighting a guy that's fought twice in the UFC. Lost in I'm talking about Jose Daniel Medina. Now Medina lost both those fights. The first fight though, or no, he's only fought once. And he took Zachary Reese to a fucking unanimous decision. He also fought. I mean, that guy also though. I mean, yeah, he's the guy that fought Ghazi Azulov in the fucking contender series and lost. They signed him anyway. He lost to Zachary Reese. I mean, I think Gauthier has a better shot. Has a better shot at that than Then you have David Martinez versus Simon Oliveira. Oliveira's fought twice. He got knocked out by Daniel Marcos, but... And then he lost his first UFC fight to fucking Gravely. It was a unanimous decision. It was 2022. The dude hasn't fought in 2 fucking years, but he's older. He's just like... He's 2 inches shorter with like a 5-inch reach advantage. And essentially they're both basically strikers, but he can grapple also. And David Martinez... Yeah, he's trash, Anakin, but the thing is, like you gotta be careful with these dudes just coming in off the Contender Series. I mean, you know... David Martinez, like, I mean, it was a unanimous decision that he won over Xavier Franklin. Franklin was undefeated, but then, let's see. He fought a 1-5 opponent before that. Fucking 1-1 before that. Fought 0-0 before that. Like, okay, he fought a 16-9 opponent, which is kind of saying something. The dude's old as fuck. Raul Rosas Jr. fucks Vince Morales, so I don't even know why Vince Morales is fighting this soon after he just lost. Yeah, it is an interesting card. It is. I like Piper versus... I mean, after Gastelum, it's like, will they please give Piper a ranked opponent again? For fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, I could lock Raul Rosas Jr. I could lock Joe Piper. Very tempted to lock Moreno, but just on the side of caution. I'll lock Edgar Chairez for sure. Almost, you know, almost as much because of how shit fucking CJ Vergara is. Although, I mean, or did he just look like that because of, yeah, no, Temerov not... I mean, Temerov made him look like shit. Almabayev... Took Almabayev to a decision. He knocked out Lacerda, and then... But then also Chairez fucked up Lacerda. He got subbed by Tetsuro Taira. And they both fought... They both beat Lacerda and lost to Taira. Which is interesting. But yeah, but Chairez took Taira to a decision, and that was his debut. And then subbed Daniel Lacerda in the first round. He lost to Joshua Van by decision. Yeah, Chairez has that. Rafa Garcia is a lock. I'll say Chairez is a lock. Very tempted to lock Ateva Gautier against Jose Daniel Medina. Fucking Kevin Borjas. Kevin Borjas is gonna lose. Yeah, he got not. Yeah. He's gonna lose for sure. To Ronaldo Rodriguez. Ronaldo Rodriguez is good. Oh yeah. No chill. Yo, no chill. You know what? No chill. As a Sicilian, do you like? Whenever the fuck you have your first kid, do you know what your firstborn son's name is gonna be? Or at least their middle name? Because you should. Vince Pichel's Twitch is a channel? Lane, does Raul Rosas Jr.'s condition affect his fighting? No. I would say no, it doesn't. Marmaduke. Whenever you see abstract animation on Insta, you're gonna send it to me. Why? Because my stories are so fucking fucked up and twisted all the time. But Vince Michelle plays random games on Twitch. He's like, Vince Michelle's literally 42 years old. Like I'm not exaggerating. He's 42. He also canceled that fight because his opponent missed weight by less than 2 pounds, which is very bitch made. Also, Rafa Garcia needs that. I mean, he needs a win back after Grant Dawson fucking. I mean, that Grant Dawson fight, it was basically sodomy. Grant Dawson made him look like a fucking absolutely can. Yeah, I'd lock Roses. I'd lock fucking. I definitely lock Rafa Garcia. I'd lock Sherez more based on how shit CJ Vergara is. I mean, it's like half and half. No chill. No chill. No chill. In Sicilian tradition, bro. Sicilian tradition. You're supposed to. Your firstborn son. Joshua B. You want my social security number? Donate, dude. Joshua B. Donate, and I'll give it to you. I will give you my social security number. You have to donate. I noticed I didn't say an amount. You just have to donate. Torres losing. Yeah, Anakin. I agree. I agree with that. I think that Yo, Lane, you remember when you faded Brazil and chose and picked against my boy Kavanaugh and lost our bet last week or on Saturday? I bet you wouldn't give Josh. Yeah, no chill. I mean, not without him at least donating. Donate the minimum amount, Joshua, and I will say my social security number to you, and let's see what you could fucking do with it, or anybody watching could fucking do with it, or anybody who watches back this live stream when it goes up could fucking do with it. Come on, Joshua, you got some cash in the old account. Are you watching, or do you not even have YouTube Premium, Joshua B? Are you watching ads and shit? Come on, dude, find some money. You got this. Come on, think about. Oh, thanks, man. There you go. Yeah, I mean, subscribe, dude. Buy a membership, and I'll give you my social security number, bro. That's how you do it. No chill. No chill. That's how you get subscribers. No. Lane should be a good night for Mexico. Hopefully no robberies. I'm following Sicilian tradition, but not either of the daughters though. Yeah, word. Well, there is no tradition for the daughters. In Sicilian tradition, it's just your firstborn son, whatever your father's name is the middle name of your firstborn son. That's why I'm Giuliano Salvatore, because my grandfather was Salvatore. So Giovanni is my dad, so my firstborn son has... I'm gonna name my firstborn son Alessandro, so I could call him Alex, like some Clockwork Orange. But yo, dude, Paradox, no chill, like, Paradox's appearance is, like, very elusive. Like, but, wait, I thought you said you have seen what he looks like. I mean, I know what his real name is, but I'm not gonna say it. Like, I know what his, like, actual real name is. He knows I know that, because... But I'm not... once again, I'm not gonna say it. It's so... Paradox's name, his real name, is, like... It's almost like it might as well be Paradox. Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah. No, so... Yeah, I mean, my grandmother's Celestina, so I'd probably be her middle... I don't know, I would, like, want to have... I'd probably want to have, like, a daughter before a son. I mean, like I want to have sons or a son, but, like, first kid would be a daughter. Parathelium. Girls are given mother's maiden name as middle name in Brazil. Yeah, well, Lane, that's like a thing in they're in northern Italy where you know gayness does creep in northern Alta Italia, northern Italy, right? Fucking a lot of the times you have like fucking the mother's a dude with his mother's first name as his middle name. So there's like this actor whose name is Enrico Maria Salerno. Thanks, man. Need all them watch hours I can get. Hoping to get monetized one of these days. No, I'm just kidding, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Having kids sounds so hellish. Well, yeah, Nokia, you're 19 years old, okay? What do you weigh again, Nokia? At 4'11"? Because if you weigh less than Naomi, which I'm sure you do, okay, I'm sorry to keep giving you this shit, but no, don't tell her to bulk up. Like, just gain weight. It'll be good. Gio, I'm sorry, and it's coming from concern. 40 kilos. Fuck, my conversion is fucking fucked. Hold on. Oh my god, you fucking weigh 88 pounds? Stop. And your lash tech fucked your eyes up. I mean, they didn't fuck your eyes up, but seriously, please take care of yourself. Oh, alright, hold on. Paradox! Oh, hello there. Shrek. Fucking Shrek. Gio, have your male cousins tried to kiss you like No-Show's cousins? Tried to kiss me? My cousin Alfredo's about to fucking get fucked for drug trafficking in Sicily. But he's one of my retarded cousins. My smart cousins have neither tried to kiss me nor gone down hard like retards. Nokia, yeah, 88 pounds. Princess Nokia, you realize that Naomi is who is like thin but curvy, right? And only an inch taller than you, weighs 112 pounds, right? You weigh 88. Please eat like a fuckload of food. No, it's 88 pounds, Princess Nokia. That's what, like, you really, please get me. Your aura is off the charts today. No aura talk. Yeah, you used to weigh 90 pounds, what, in, like, first grade? Paradox, you're 7'4". Okay? You have, like, an inch on Bol. Well, Nokia, you gotta be with the right person before you even fucking think about having kids. You don't just think, like, that's the mistake that too many fucking people make. It's like they just want kids, and, like, so they'll grab whoever the fuck, and then they're in a passionless swamp of a fucking relationship. My North Italian cousins kiss each other on the cheek. Yeah, I mean, I have relatives that have moved up to North Italy, but it's also the same. Princess House. She's 4'11", Paradox. 88 pounds of foot. No, because Paradox, Naomi's 5 foot even and 112, and Naomi's like, she's a She's a curvy lass. Not thick even, just like thin frame, like it's like, you know. Just eat. Yeah, Nokia, get fat by your standards, because it'll make you healthy. Eat though, retard. Yes, thank you. Yeah, exactly, when you turn 4. Paradox, he said your real name on stream. Paradox, he's joking. What I did say is that I know Paradox's real name, but I'll never say it. And I also said that his real name is such that it might as well be Paradox. Like, Paradox, you have one of the most, like, just, like, it's like, and anyone seen The Usual Suspects? You didn't almost get him, bro. At my fattest, I was 108, and I look genuine. No, oh my god, see, this is Nokia? You look genuine and obese. Here, DM me a picture of what you looked like then. Nokia, your profile picture, I can see your fucking body. If you gain weight, you're just gonna get curvy. Like, stop being fucking ridiculous. Don't be one of these, like, anorexic bitches. You really, it's not good for you. Like, it fucks your bone density up. It's, like, bad for your joints. Bad, you have, like, you just got blood worked on, and you have a calcium fucking deficiency. What does that tell you? No, seriously, Nokia. DM me a picture from then. I guarantee you, me, No Chill, and Paradox all will agree. Nokia reminds me of this liberal girl in my old high school. No Chill, why? Why? Because you're fucking anemic. Don't be... Yeah, just become thick, exactly. Yo, like... Thickness is key. Exactly. You can't... Nokia, seriously. Look at what's being said. You don't want that. You don't want to remind people of liberal girls. Just become thick, blood. You know? Thickness is key. You'd rather kill yourself than be... See that? Okay. Nokia, they did this study. I swear to God, this is real. You can look it up. They did this study, right? I forget how long ago. Where they interviewed a bunch of women, right? American women, of course. And asked them, like, would they rather have, like, better tits or, like, better hair? And, like, 87 or some crazy percentage said better hair. England versus Latvia? Sadly, England, Lane. You're not... Okay, Nokia, my whole point is that what you consider fat is, like, on... It's, like, right on the line of healthy. Why? Nokia, if you could not... Why? Wait, why? If you could have no tits at all, you would... Wait, why? Because you're... Is that because you're, like, getting sexually harassed all the time or some shit? Like, why would you want that? You're not a lesbian, right? Like, you're not... I'm... Like, no, and Nokia, I'm so not trying to put you on blast. This is an honest question. Nokia, what happens if you run into a large squirrel? Will you be safe? Exactly. Exactly. Nokia may not be able to have kids to beat her up. If you find the boob fat, yours to your stomach. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't bind. Wait, did you say you bind? Why would you do that ever? Yo, Chrissy, shut up. Chrissy, tell this girl she needs to fucking gain weight. Chrissy, tell this girl she needs to gain weight. You don't want to appear like what? You don't want to appear... literally, it's a health thing first and foremost. Like, 88 pounds at 4'11 is, like... And you said it yourself, you have a calcium deficiency. Eat, gain weight. Thank you, Chrissy. By the way, Nokia, Chrissy's not saying that because I just told her to, alright? Chrissy doesn't do what she's told, which is annoying, but, like... Yeah, no, I don't think it's that, no, Shiloh. I think it's just, like, she... Yeah, I mean, that is nice that you have good parents. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, paradox, right? Like, awesome parents. Awesome parents, paradox. Awesome parents, all the fucking food that you could ever ask for. And squandered, right? Yo, Anakin, shut the fuck up. Nah, Chrissy J's... Chrissy J's, show us the little bulge. Bro. Daniel, I'm not allowing your DMs to get through to me, so I can't do that. My mom used to be very weird about sexual stuff when I was a kid, but out of protectiveness. Right, I get that, Nokia. And, like, Nokia, I'm literally being protective when I say, like, it's like a health thing. I'm not, trust me, I'm not trying to fatten you up for, like, my own weird reasons. Chrissy is sharing good advice. Listen, yeah, seriously, Nokia, listen to Chrissy. Daniel, if I didn't work on Instagram when you asked him why you... Yeah, really. Daniel, you gotta stop DMing me, like, sexual shit. Like, I mean, goddamn it. Like, stop making new accounts. Yeah, don't... Okay, Nokia, then you live... Okay, you live in fucking Boston, where there's every fucking... You could go anywhere and get all the fucking food that all the fucking college kids eat. What's fake? Daniel, the DMs that I deleted that say, yo, it's Daniel D. D is for dick. Want to see my tiny bulge? Like you just said, like, those weren't fake, bro. I'm not gonna pull them up, though, like you just requested. Link, I don't, like, take it out, so no. You don't take what out? Nokia, what do you mean? Oh, she doesn't, like, take out. I'm not gonna send her to Dagestan. She's from Lithuania and she made it to fucking to Boston to go to school, like. No, you can't already do that, Nokia. Like, you don't want more muscle than fat if you're a woman. You can gain both, but you have a calcium deficiency, which you said yourself. What does that tell you? Wait, send Nokia Burger King 6 months one time. I could call her right now, dude. But I'm talking to her anyway. Yo, how are your eyes, by the way? Yo, I wish Naomi was in this conversation. So, can we see the DM? Daniel, like, stop, bro. I deleted it. You don't like muscle or fat? Well, yeah, but Nokia, if you gain, like fat, okay, if you took, like, omega-3, like, fatty acid, like, as a supplement, on some, like, bone density shit, and fucking calcium, for fuck's sake. you would gain weight, but it'd be healthy fucking weight. You would definitely feel better. I mean, what point does she have, Paradox? Muscle's not a bad thing, but like girls should not have more muscle than fat. It almost always means that it's their metabolism is fucked and they're not ingesting enough fucking nutrients, correct nutrients. So you probably do some cool light person shit. I swear it wasn't me, broski. However, not at all. Bro, I don't care about your emotions, Daniel. You're always asking me about my dick and then fucking talking about your fucking tiny bulge and all this gay shit. Like, I mean, dude, it's like you're expecting like empathy from me. Like, I don't know what you want. I mean, I haven't timed you out. My eye thing is not really. I know. You have an inflamed eye nerve, which is Jesus. See, like Nokia, it's like that's probably somehow related to malnutrition. Like, for fuck's sake, Nokia can probably do a backflip, not take fall damage. Paradox. When I played soccer, I used to be able to do standing backflip. I would never attempt that right now. And Anakin, she does not need a Kayla Harrison type of build. If she tried to get one, she would not be able to work out to the degree necessary. If she took all the shit to like put on weight, she would want, dude, Princess Nokia, more like fucking Scarlett Johansson in her prime. Nokia's palms will never be sweaty, knees won't be weak. Yes, they will, Paradox. She has a calcium deficiency. Her joints and bones are fucking, like, snappable. Cartwheels are awesome. Cartwheels are awesome. Yeah. When I was 9, most of we have nowhere to stay. I'm 29. I do cartwheels in my estate. Dude, that's low-key cool. I feel so pumped, not gonna lie. I have a calcium proficiency. Yeah, see, dude. See, like, Nokia, you gotta be more like Paradox, okay? Parasect, that's Paradox, as well. Like, alias, you know? Knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. Fucking... I have a large hog, broski. Yeah? You have a hog? Was it a pig that you let out into the wild and it grew tusks and shit? Like, it's a weird random fact. It's like, where did you purchase a hog? I'm skipping... What's WR 101? Is that writing? You have osteoporosis? No, you don't. That's not what osteoporosis is. It's not calcium. It's not too much calcium. I mean, I think it's calcium buildups, but it's not. It's not what you think it means. What the fuck? Yo, fam. Why the fuck? Hold up. Hold up.
More time, you're grounded. If you hit one more time, I'm taking all your toys. If you hit one more time, I'm kicking you out of the house. If you hit it one more time, I'm gonna unadopt you. If you hit it one more time, Jimmy, I'm gonna take you out of school.
Yo. Dude, from fucking Muay Thai, look at this. From fucking checking fucking kicks. Dude, ugh. Intro to college. Yo, Nokia. I will make sure that's a writing class. Nokia, you spelled, what's collage writing, Nokia? You spelled college wrong. Yeah, Paradox, I KO Johnny Walker. Holy shit. Alright. Johnny Walker used to train at 6 on Muay Thai, so did Vanessa Demotopoulos, okay? There was one fucking time, Johnny Walker needed to do very low-key Muay Thai clinch shit. It was not, I wouldn't even fucking come close to calling it actual sparring, okay? And he needed somebody with long enough arms so that he could, like, be in that, like, that's the fucking Johnny Walker fucking story. Jesus Christ. Fucking people are like, oh yeah, this motherfucker said he knocked out Johnny Walker. It's like, no, I didn't. And you spelled Johnny wrong, you fucking idiot. Fucking illiterate motherfuckers in here. Okay, Princess Nokia, how about this? I will in my fucking sleep, I will get you an A in that class. Send me all your assignments, okay? If you get from 88 pounds to 100 pounds, okay, I guarantee you, I'll do all your fucking homework for that class. It'll be fucking nothing. And you will get an A. Ain't it funny how me and Nick Diaz have a common opponent? Hold on, Paradox. This is going over my head. I give up, Paradox. Can you explain that? Fuck me. Like, I train with Paul Daly. Shut up.
Sonogram, black light. Her eyes closed. I have a surprise. Did you do the dishes? You know what makes me feel pain?
Yo, no chill. Me and Sniff's fucking shit though. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sniff and I sent this to no chill. Did I send this to you?
Dark niggas, Asian niggas, white niggas.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Alright, Anchor, 1 second.
1213-373-4253. Just dial, nigga. I'll fuck you up. Deaf niggas, classic niggas.
Well said, Melson.
Racist niggas, mystery niggas.
Yeah, that's Paradox.
Psycho niggas.
Mystery niggas.
Dog niggas. Jewish niggas.
You got some motherfucking nerds calling me out Shabbat on some little bullshit ass nigga. Better calm that shit
Yeah,
down.
Princess Nokia, yeah, until you realize that you're dealing with a bunch of fucking retards.
Buff niggas.
Yeah, exactly, Melson's got a point.
Asian niggas. White niggas.
Alright, what else do Sniff and I exchanged? Oh yeah, I sent him this. Oh yo, so Sniff sent me this, and I made up a whole backstory. Alright, so you get it, right? So I was like, fucking, I said, Jesus Christ. I said, what's actually fucked up about this is that you have to imagine he's cheating on his wife with her, and her husband just died. It's like hours after the funeral. And Sniff's like, damn, that's dark. It's like, dark or not, it's funny as fuck. Like, you're dead and your 80-year-old wife is getting gorilla fucked by the guy who's the executor of your will. See, I upped the ante.
Guys, I heard something in my basement and I'm really scared. If you came here to kill me, clap your hands. You better do it, you heard something in my basement and I'm really scared.
That one's like,
If you can...
that one's no, this one.
Do you want to go on an adventure with me?
No.
Jeffy, be nice. Great. But we can't go on an adventure without my friend Sandals the monkey. Can you help me find him?
He's behind the tree.
Where is he?
I said he's behind the tree, but you can't hear me because it's a TV.
Where?
Say it louder, Jeffy. Maybe she didn't hear you.
He's behind the tree.
Where?
The tree! Behind the tree!
Where?
I swear to God, if you say we're coming to lose my Jimmy, calm down.
Do you want to go on an adventure with me?
No.
Jeffy, be nice. Great. But we can't go on an adventure without...
Oh yeah, Paradox sent this to me, and I sent it to Sniff.
Dude, I missed you up with that Italian sandwich. You know what I mean? Yeah, that Italian sandwich.
Sniff's fucking...
It was like, assalamu alaikum, honey. You need some help? Nah, you don't even go to the hospital. You go to my bedroom. You can get dabs. What do you mean surgery? Surgery.
This is Sniff. Yo, this is Sniff. This is Sniff, Princess. Princess, no, yeah, you would like Sniff. Actually, you get a kick out of him. Oh, Jesus. This is... There's some... Yo, what do you... How do the remaining soccer games suck? Oh, yo, there you go. Jewish girl asked for my number. I told her. We use names now. Damn, Holocaust. Oh, shit. Sorry, Paradox. This is from Sniff. Alright, Anakin, what do you got for me? Anakin has DM'd me. Which one? Who is this? Sniff, or Anakin, I'm sorry. Who is this? Oh! Alright. But, what's this?
What happened down the stretch?
Yeah, I mean, they showed their quality. I mean, you know, I thought we played with tremendous honor. I thought we played with the heart of a championship program and a program that's got back-to-back. And
oh no, he's not
for a team to you know, to end, yeah, what we really wanted to do, they were going to have to put us down. And
he's right, NCAA.
A worthy opponent like that, there's honor in the way we went out.
You mentioned that tournament streak, what you guys have been able to do. What did you tell your team in there?
Just love them. I mean, just love them.
Oh God.
You know, this year's been it's been a real battle. We've battled, and you know, we've had to battle and
yeah, kind of
times, you know, but I don't think we liked each other a whole lot. For some of the things we had to go through together, but I don't think I'll ever love a team more than how hard they fought for what we were trying to accomplish and for the honor we played with today.
Appreciate the time, Coach. What?
Wow. 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 Damn. That was hard to get there. Fucking, alright, one second. Alright, what do you got, Caravaggio? Jesus. So, hear my own voice for a second. Okay. Caravaggio.
I'm really sorry. I came all the way from Scotland. I thought the Leafs were going to win. The fact that the guys were so overwhelmed at the size of our fucking set. I lost concentration.
No, I actually thought, no, I'll play that.
That's why they lost tonight. They were overcome by Scottish pheromones. They didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah. where Thal sent me. Ilya Taperia grappling with morale. Really? Oh wait, is it? Hold on, is it this one? Oh, bro, that one fight championship yesterday morning was fire.
Big money is on the line tonight as March Madness begins. The American Gaming Association estimates the college basketball frenzy will bring in $3.1 billion in bets this year.
One suburban dad wants to warn you, though, as he's left feeling ripped off to the tune of $400,000. Our Warren Victory looks at how his would-be winning bets disappeared right before his eyes.
Oh, which site did it?
Deployments. Veteran Mark Aiello took a gamble on civilian life when he started a family and moved back to the Chicago suburbs.
Alright, we do not. No one needs his life story.
The next chapter looked especially bright a few weeks ago because of basketball.
I was sitting here just looking around at my daughter's toys and I'm thinking,
yeah, Nabil dominated the fuck. So did Rodtag dominated.
For 4 p.m. About 7 hours earlier, Aiello opened up the sports betting app, BetMGM, and put money.
Oh! BetMGM!
Skin in the game, it's exciting.
He placed 4 $500 bets on rebounds and assists by certain players. 6 aspects or legs of the game needed to go his way to win.
Look at that.
Odds of cashing in.
Yup. Bro, I fucking hit a fucking plus 44,000 parlay. Knock it off. Bro, Anakin, if that's true, then my last 2 long-term girlfriends, that's actually, they don't give a shit, but, like, that's the town they're from. Yo, Anakin, is he from that part of Arkansas? Because I've lived there for 8 months, dude. I fucking run Fayetteville, Arkansas.
All it lasted.
I looked at my BetMGM app.
He's from Fayetteville, though? Because he asked me one time I was on his panel, he asked me about Dixon Street, which is like the street you go out on there.
He never gambled at all. No wagers, no winning.
Oh shit, look at that.
It's confusing, it makes you angry.
You've been there, you know exactly how he felt.
Yeah, it was devastating.
Chris Benton in Virginia saw big dollar signs through BetMGM in 2023,
Ooh.
but the company voided his $214,000
And
payout
on what basis?
Spam me with their terms and conditions.
Oh shit.
Errors clause.
Oh.
Aiello got the same explanation. An obvious error of incorrect or inflated odds is what's keeping him from his nearly $400,000 prize. But the Roselle father is confused because he says a BetMGM trader reviewed at least one of his bets before allowing him to place it.
That's right.
Said, yes, this is good to go. They didn't cancel him for...
He should have recorded that fucking phone call.
I'm wondering where the obvious error was.
Yeah.
What would the correct odds have been? Yeah, I don't know.
He never got an answer about that. Neither did Benton.
They said because of their mistake, they could do whatever they wanted to.
The Virginia dad took his story public in his CBS Washington.
Oh yeah, Lane? Okay, so what happened? Lane, Lane, I don't want to hear anything you say unless you have an article or something to tell me that it got settled. Unless the settlement, or what was the settlement? Actually, here, go ahead. But, like, please have, like, something to back that with. Because this story is only 5 days old, so I don't know how... Yeah, Lane, what happened? Because, like, this is the kind of shit that I try to tell people about. Lane. Yes, thank you, though. I mean, Paradox, it's like, it's very, it's almost impossible to imagine that an outcome would, that video is 5 days old, so like, this would be a very, very long lawsuit. And they probably do have in the terms and conditions. Alright, Lane, just say it. Just be like, I'll look for it, because I don't, I mean, and there's gonna be no satisfactory resolution. That's why, like, when I fucking tell people, like, don't fuck with any sites other than...
Alright, UFC London recap.
Oh, yeah.
Joined by the lead researcher that told me to take Young and Gunnar Nelson. Blame him. My best I hit was Nathaniel Wood at plus 130. Loved that. I've been saying all week how much I loved the under 2.5 for Molly McCann and Fainara. Actually got clowned on it.
You like her? Paradox?
For reference, I took Fainara's submission on Tuesday. Oh my god, I fucking... Tuesday, Monday, I don't know. Whatever I had to do it through.
Alright, yo, Nokia. Hold on, Nokia, you like her? What do you think she weighs? What do you think her BMI is for...
Like, DraftKings didn't have it open. But then I look back at the bet, and it says, place 319, 2025.
Yo, yup.
7:26 a.m.
That's FanDuel. FanDuel, fucking, very fucking popular.
Why the fuck was I placing bets at 7:30 in the morning? Apparently, I felt ambitious that day, and it paid off. So I had Sean Brady to win by submission, so that was cool. I had a straight bet on him just winning by submission. I also took a straight bet on him winning the submission in round 2. And I think I like sprinkled in round 3, like just as like a little extra like safety net. I don't know why in my brain I didn't even think about round 4. I figured they would be too sweaty. I think Hayden hit round 4 submission. That is why he is somebody who sells his picks, because he's really fucking good. I didn't bet on the Buchanan fight. I will say I took him to win.
Who did she say sells his picks?
Like, personal,
Who's she talking about?
I think he's gonna win. Was wrong. And I also have the Sean Brady for under
Yo.
5.5 takedowns. I really like
Yeah,
that one.
Nokia, I prefer cats too. Excellent choice.
But my baby parlay, like the parlay that I loved so much, 3 out of 4 legs hit. Gunnar Nelson lost me that. Happy UFC London. I hope that everybody's bets hit, and I hope everybody gets a lot of money. Anyway, I'll see you for the next fight. I'm so hungover. Alright, UFC.
That's why he sells his picks, because he's really fucking good. Nope. He sells his picks because he's not good. He's not even a professional gambler, whoever the fuck she's talking about. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, you guys would be, yeah, Princess Nokia, Paradox is a very powerful man. You have to understand that. Like, Paradox is about... Princess Nokia, have you ever interacted with a human being that is over 2 feet taller than you? No, he's not a petite little girl. He's lying to you. His BMI is more like 77. Well, actually, no, his BMI would be, like, accurate. I mean, because your BMI is bullshit. It's like fucking body mass index for, like, the general population. No, Paradox is, like, a good, you know, Paradox is, like, 6'11". I mean, really, more like 7'4", but 6'11". We'll just say 6'11". Which, I mean, honestly, I feel like that's a love story. It's like Andre the Giant and his wife, except Paradox isn't fat like Andre the Giant. And he's black and like a quarter Chinese.
Smash or pass UFC Fighter Edition? Old Connor, smash. This new cokehead version, definitely pass. Yeah, she's beautiful, smash. Pass. Pass, sorry, buddy.
Wow.
John Jones is definitely a pass. I'm not into the domestic violence. Do Bronx, definitely smash. Is this one even a question?
Only
He's the goat. I'm smashing.
Oh wow.
Smash or pass UFC Fighter Edition?
Oliveira and Shamil. I mean Oliveira, sure, but like Shamil, huh? Noki is testing my stoic aura. Paradox. Like dude, you know how Clowntrell has certain words that, like, ban in his chat? I'm banning the use of the word aura. Damn, Anakin, you got so many suspicious, like, texts.
Smash or pass UFC Fighters Edition Part 3.
Oh my god.
I heard they call him Max Blessed Holloway for a reason. Smash. Absolutely. No one should be smashing Mario Bautista. Hard pass. I think the new Calm Chimaev has crazy aura. I'm smashing. Patty the Baddie is a pass. Makachev is a great fighter and seems like a good person, but he took the belt from Oliveira, so I'm gonna have to pass.
Actually, he did. Actually, this dumb bitch doesn't know shit. Oliveira was stripped of the belt because he came in a half-pound overweight, defending it against Gaethje. So he technically wasn't the champion when Makachev and him both fought for the fucking belt. Dumb bitch. Stupid bitch. I'm fucking commenting on it. Yeah, exactly, Nokia. Literally how? But MGM has had so many similar cases. Yes, they... Wait, hold on, Lane. Did you find the fucking case or no? Did you find, like, anything? Lane, if you have an article about any settlements with them. I mean, yeah, but Lane, they might not, and do you know that he asked, do you know what he has to go through just to bring that lawsuit against MGM, which is the corporation that owns 80% of Las Vegas? That's who you're up against. Most people just take their L's. Like, and like, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck that you gotta eat and pay rent. They don't care. Yeah, no. I am. So, actually, stupid Oliveira missed weight and was stripped of the belt going into his with his also you're not supposed to put the same amount of lip filler in the top lip. You look like an Alright. And I'm gonna like my own comments. Alright, back to business. Clean your laptop. I'm getting outages. I'm getting Nokia. I'm losing. I'm like my body's like eating itself. I'm crash dieting involuntarily, and I can't even write. I won't even be able to make it on that. Lane, as a mod, instead of texting me that article, could you please put it in chat so I could pull it up? That would be helpful. Yeah, I hate this bitch, Anakin. You've succeeded for sure. Liking your own comments is always based. I mean, I just did that so that it wouldn't be, I don't know. Should I, wait, can I edit it and tag her in it too? So it goes front and center? Should I also add, like, hey, I have a UFC, or I have an MMA channel that's bigger than anything you'll ever... She's being an absolute asshole.
Blind ranking 7 UFC.
Look at her, look at her.
Actually pretty
Oh my god. Seriously, her lip filler's fucking... You're not...
I'm gonna
oh my god.
3.
Can I...
Be off this truck.
Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, you're not supposed to put that much in the top, you fucking sick bitch with your fucking, receding hairline and
He's in the
shit.
number 1 spot. Oh shit, I guess I'll put Alex Pereira at number 2. Is he better than the meal deal? I think I...
Bro out of your league? Yeah, Daniel, are you telling her that I'm... Good shit, Daniel. Tell her that I'm out of her league, bro. Like, you know, spend your time on Instagram instead of trying to fucking get me to show you my dick on Instagram. Why don't you message her?
List up.
Let her know.
I'll put Usman at 4.
Usman!
At 5. Batty the Baddie at 6. Not horrible. That actually works. I don't even remember if this guy's...
She's not a baddie, Nokia. And by the way, Nokia, even this girl... I guarantee you, even, like, this bitch weighs, like, if you would still have to gain, like, 12 to 15 pounds.
You can go at
just to be, like...
Let me know how I did.
So, if she's a baddie, then fucking... You gotta eat them sandwiches. Alright, cool. Thank you, Lane. Let me pull this article up. Thoughts on Parasite joining the Cage Warriors and Dreamville in the same year? What's Dreamville again? Nokia, you could get lip filler, but like I'll pay for you to get lip filler if you gain fucking if you get to 100 pounds from 88 by the end of was it March 25th? By the end of your school semester. J. Cole's record label? Fuck that, dude. Get a better record label, Paradox. Paradox, no. Paradox, you have to work being British. You're not Slavic? Oh, Caravaggio, you'll never be as petite as an Asian queen with their... She doesn't have Slavic DNA. She's Lithuanian. It's not Slavic. More KO picks. Alright, enough, Anakin. Enough. Anakin, I get that you're in love, dude. You know, Anakin, it doesn't... Like, if you've ever had your dick sucked by a girl with, like, too much lip filler, okay? It's not what you would imagine, alright? Gilly, you can only get no better than a friend. What? Daniel, what are you talking about? You can only get no better. Alright, I'm not even gonna try to make sense of that. Alright, I'll join boy better. Yo, Paradox. No, dude, you, like, bro, what label is Stormzy? Like, does Skepta have a fucking label? Skepta, fucking Stormzy. Like, get on that shit. And join, and fuck the NBA. Dude, just fucking Cage Fury Fight Club or Cage Warriors. Or come to fucking LA and LFA. Paradox, you actually, like, dude, we gotta actually talk, like, you must know how to fight in some capacity, right? Like, you're not wasting your genetics? Oh, boy better know. Skepta's like, okay, thank you. Perfect. Bannon gives you... Shauna Bannon? Why? Because she beat your fucking Indian bitch Tamar and lost you your bet? Oh my god, Anakin, I can't... Dude, Anakin, I will, but first I'm gonna fucking read this article that actually pertains to... Anakin's begging me to play 2 more fucking clips of this bitch. Hold on, first. Okay, Lane found this article. The woman was betting... Okay, this is not necessarily... Okay, wizardofvegas.com. St. Patrick's Day, Lucker... Started losing and decided to cash out at $3 million. Oh wow, off of roulette. Super lucky. Wait, this is on the site? If she went to the cage on the fucking gay website. Well, I got Matua from like from less than $1 up to over 400 again after getting him from 74 to 1,000. Yeah, I have a fight book right. Yo, Paradox, DM me if any of that. DM me if, you know, if there be truth to. Alright, fine, Anakin. I'll play these two since you're obsessed with this fucking plastic-looking cunt.
Smash or Pass UFC Fighter Edition
Oh my
Part
God.
2. DDP made 2 grown men cry with his words, and he's the champ. I am smashing. Costa might be the best looking fighter of all time, but I'm gonna pass because I keep betting on him and he keeps fucking losing.
Why would you bet
I
on
feel
him,
like Pereira
stupid
would do a
bitch?
backflip or something at bet. Smash. Featherweight GOAT? Smash. After UFC 306, your aura is gone, buddy. Pass. I can't smash. He's only the interim champ. Where's John Jones at? Smash or pass?
Even though she just
UFC Fighter
said
Edition
John Jones would
Part
beat her
2.
ass.
DDP made 2 grown men cry with his words, and he's a champ. I am smashing. Costa might be the best looking fighter of all time, but I'm gonna pass because I keep betting on him and he keeps fucking.
Alright, well, Paradox, do this. Just make a new fake phone number. Just call them and be like, yeah, like, that number was part of a phone plan that just got canceled. So this is my new number. Yo, Paradox, you hear me, right? Literally, make a new fucking number. There's 1,000 fucking apps to do that with. Call them, be like, yo, this is my account number, this is my name, alright? This is my password, and, the number that was attached to my account is no longer active because that phone plan just ended, and, you know, I just switched my phone plan. You're good. You don't have to pay to make a new number. They're fucking free. Oh my God, there's so many free fucking apps, bro. Oh my God. Also, dude, like, you got... Bro, don't tell me... No. Bro, Paradox, but, like, do you think I'm stupid, bro? Like... you got A, you got money, B, like, shit's free. And if not B, then A. Fucking shit, bro. Seriously, wait. Hold on. Alright, Liberia won. Fucking Nigeria. Did Nigeria beat Zimbabwe, Lane? Can you check that? Oh wait, that's tomorrow. What's up, bud? I take the under for sure. In Paradox's debut MMA fight, I would take the fucking absolute under. I'd bet, even though, yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Lane, England's gonna beat Latvia. Romania obviously beat San Marino. Oh shit, yo, and there's yo, Lane, here. Look at this. Lane. Alright, hold on. Paradox, what weight class? Paradox would be a heavyweight, of course. He could maybe get to light heavyweight. That he'd be the tallest light heavyweight in the history of the fucking goddamn sport. I'll edit my logo over atom weight, yeah. 7 foot fucking atom weight. Bro, 9 out of 10 times whenever I really want someone to win, they lose. Well, Princess Nokia, maybe you gotta start doing research. Yo, Lane. Lane, where you at? Lane. Christ. Yo, Anakin, I told you my boy John, he was in a couple of live streams. He's debuting in LFA in June. Or not, he's debuting in LFA, but it's not he's 2-1 pro. Yo. No, Lane, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these two. Serie C, Italy. Avellino and Benevento. Those are quite fucking... Those are definitely... Yo, you got 13 minutes, Lane. Right now, I mean, he hasn't... So he hasn't had... He basically, I mean, yes, but his, like, he hasn't fought in 4 years, because he took, so he was 2-0, and then he fights at 185 middleweight, right? Dude walks around at, like, probably 210 to 215, but, he took, the fight that he lost was his most recent. It was like, I think it was 5 years ago, actually. He took a light heavyweight fight at, like, on short notice, and, like, and lost a fucking kind of bullshit split decision, but the dude laid on him a lot. And so he literally has taken, like, the last fucking, like, basically 5 years to, like, just fucking, you know, like keep up his striking, but, like, basically, like he had no jiu-jitsu training before, and now he's a purple belt in Brazilian jiu-jitsu. He's been wrestling and all that shit. So, I mean, he should look good. And DJ is still a purple belt. DJ. I only been training recent, not a lot. Paradox still a white belt. Giuliano, what jiu-jitsu belts am I? Fucking none, bro. I went to 10th Planet with John like 4 times, bro. It's fucking... Like, I'm not a grappler whatsoever, but I mean, but I will, you know. But anyone wants to get kicked really fucking hard, or an elbow, knee. I mean, I can just deck people in the face, but my boxing is probably like, whatever. Jono bet on the other guy. Oh, wait, Paradox, bro, don't throw the fight. Yeah, seriously. Don't be a fucking... Yeah, Paradox, you would do that. You would throw, like... Because Paradox is fucking short-term ass thinking. He fucking would do exactly that. He would fucking... He'd be just like, yo! Paradox would be like, blood. Like, borrow everything from your parents. Like, everything. Like, tell them your car doesn't work. You need a new car. And bet it all on the other, like, you know, and he'd fucking, yo, for like, short-term ass, like, he'd make, like, 3,000 pounds and forsake, like, a fucking, you know, potentially multi-million-dollar, like, championship fucking career. 10th Planet is the funniest. Yeah, I mean... Dude, 10th Planet, I mean, you know, it is legitimate, though. Because, I mean, John's fucking rolled with, like, guys from, like, you know, there's the fucking Gracie gym that's in New York. You want there? Hey, what's up, Amelia Cooper? Eddie's awesome. Yeah, because Jono, but how do you know about Jono, Thal? And where is Jono? Yo, why isn't Jono fucking... Paradox, why isn't Jono managing? Dude, I need to get in touch with Jono, bro. Jono needs to be managing. You know. I need Jono to be my conduit to... Dylan Dennis would tap every Gracie that ever lived. Yeah, Paradox. I said 10th Planet. You know who he wouldn't tap, Paradox? Is Eddie Bravo. Like you know, I'm not like a fucking crazy dick sucker when it comes to this shit either. Bastard, Betty says. Eddie Bravo saw all the money the Gracies were making. Like, you missed Docs' previous comment where he mentioned John. I recall him being a friend of Docs. I can just make shit up too. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, but he would tap the fuck out of Eddie Bravo. Who would? Dylan Dennis? No, he wouldn't. Dylan Dennis couldn't beat fucking what's his name in a box. Logan Paul in a boxing match. And like honestly, you saw how great his jiu-jitsu coaching of Conor McGregor was when McGregor got fucking submitted, knocked out, and submitted, knocked out, shoved around, fucking humiliated. Wait, hold on. Paradox, Giuliano. How the fuck does anyone play roulette? The Paradox. The way that people occasionally will rack up money in roulette is by playing martingale, which is a proven losing strategy. So like, yeah, make a new bet US for fuck's sake. I just fucking got Matua from fucking 0 to 400. Again, after getting him from because he placed like bets and shit. On the 10,000 or on the 1,010. I'm going in first round KO. I looked at many apps. There's not so many free UK apps, and I can read out. Yeah, no thought. I'll let you know when. I'll edit my lawyer. Sorry. Adam Wait Lloyd. When I get the contenders, you can all bet against me and I'll throw the fight. No. And what? Where the fuck? Oh, there you go. Thought I'll just win and then randomly get Jono to throw in the towel. Huh. Dude, Dylan Dennis Paradox is just beat the roided goat of jiu-jitsu. Was robbed. Or a coaching match. Dude, Dylan Dennis is like not on Eddie Bravo's level at all. What you mean? What you mean? Dude, Dylan Dennis would suck my dick if I asked him nicely. And I don't mean begged. If I was like, yo, Dennis, like, take one for the team, suck me off right now. And then I'd be like, no, you fucking faggot. I was just seeing if you would do it. I was filming the whole time. You're ruined. It'd be that easy. Aspinall is the only one that could take out Dennis. Why'd you spell Dennis wrong on that last one? Sorry, I'll come back later when Gilly isn't chatting with his... Yo, Betty. I'm sorry you're not getting enough attention, Betty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fucking Woe Black Elizabeth. That you're not, you know, Woe Black Lizzie. He would snap every limb I have. He'd have to get near me first. Who's my man crush? Well, Black Betty. Because apparently I'm yours. Fucking jealous, fucking jealous Jasmine, Betty. Thought you said JVD was Elizabeth. No, Musical said that. But and then he was mad at me that I fucking said it months later when it's a laugh to everybody, including JVD. Get my story straight. Get your story straight, Betty. You're in love with me. Why don't you just admit it, bro? I'm not gonna. Yeah. I mean, you know, you got a whole ocean in between us. It's not like you have to like try and kiss me and I push you away and it's humiliating. Just like, you know. Yeah, Nokia, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Blockbuster cat on. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, it has to rhyme. It has to be a legitimate rhyme scheme, Betty. Yeah, Betty, you should try some ketamine, dude. It'll help you sort out your, you know, your sexuality there. Use your spider arms to reach across the Atlantic. Betty, you're floundering, bro. You're floundering. You're not at your... Dude, Betty, you're not up to your normal levels. Hold on, did I dartboard a fucking... Damn, Betty, you're getting exposed. Yeah, exposure. Full exposure. Full exposure. It's what Betty dreams of every time I'm live streaming. Full exposure. No, I'm sorry. That's Daniel D. Jesus fucking Christ, that guy. Gio, have you ever had a sanctioned fight? Have you ever had a sanctioned MMA fight? No. No, I have, obviously, I've never had a sanctioned MMA fight or a sanctioned Muay Thai fight. I've had sanctioned Taekwondo fights a long time ago. So no. Why do you ask? Paradox, for your information, Dylan Dennis has never had a sanctioned MMA fight either. Bitch. By the way, I'm sure, like, Dylan Dennis would figure out a way to submit me, but, like... No, Paradox, but you know what? Yo, Paradox, you down to, you down to join Frankie on that fucking, you know, 1 week in Bangkok? Yeah, I fought in Bellator. Paradox, what belt are you in Jiu-Jitsu? You train Nari? G is gay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, yeah, no. Paradox, are you really a purple belt in Jiu-Jitsu? No, you don't, you're full of shit. Me? Wait, Melson, you're asking me against Tristan and Andrew Tate? Against, I mean, you got, Andrew Tate was a world champion kickboxer. Tristan Tate is like, at least fought professionally with a decent enough record. So I'm sure I would lose. They also I'm like the same height as Andrew Tate. His brother, I think, has an inch on me. But they're both they're two, if not 3 weight classes above me. So not good would be my chances. I mean, I'm not like, I mean, Jesus fuck. I mean, I would not, now, don't get me wrong, I would take that fight. if fucking Andrew Tate wanted to fight me, I would stand bladed, I would try with everything I had to snipe a fucking sidekick to his fucking liver. That I would throw inside leg kicks to get close, maybe throw knees, you know, Muay Thai clinch, knees, like just anything to just target the liver. Yeah, Paradox is like Cell from Dragon Ball Z, where he's really only like 6 years old. But he has the voice of like a fucking 900-year-old being. Alright, what's left today on this parlay? Obviously Romania beats San Marino. England obviously beats Latvia. And Serie C soccer. Avellino. Oh, yo, both these games are started. Benevento beats Pacerno. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. The Serie A parlay, bro. It's gonna be... Wait, so Saturday is the first match day, really? Huh. That's gonna be weird. Bologna beats Venezia for sure. Juventus beats Genoa. Como beats Empoli. Roma beats Lecce. Napoli beats AC Milan, definitely. AC Milan's been shit lately. Atalanta beats Fiorentina. Inter beats Udinese. Cagliari beats Monza. Lazio's gonna fuck Torino up. And pretty sure Verona beats Parma. Pretty sure. Imagine being from Finland. Gio, a fight between me and you would look exactly like Josh Van versus Charles Johnson. Wait, Paradox, you know, like, are you... I have no idea what your training is, dude. I just learned what your... I've known No Chill and Good Noodles names forever. Like, I just learned what your actual name is. And it might, and once again, it like might, it's like, knowing your real name is almost, like, it's almost still makes you more mysterious than you were before. Just like, that kind of name. Alright, fine. Anakin, Jesus.
Smash, Marry, Kill, UFC Fighters Edition, Part 2.
Oh my god.
I'm smashing Max Holloway. He's got that Hawaiian spirit, if you know what I mean. Dan Hooker seems like a nice guy. I'll marry him. Who the fuck likes Colby Covington?
Alright, I guess. How about just kill her 3 times? Marry nobody and fuck everybody. Does that work? Does that work out? Does that work out? Anakin, does that work? Can I do that? For fuck's sake. Alright. Betty, what do you got? Wow.
どんどんいい選手が出てきてますから、ここでいい試合をしてですね、自分の存在価値を改めてですね、アピールしたいところでしょうね。
Yo, okay. Yo, Paradox. Evidence that you know how to fight before we start with this shit. Actually, I don't care. Whatever. I mean. Oh shit.
And they had like.
Yo, should I hit this members only stream with Fight Fairy right now? Wait, I'm the Jap? I don't know.
Like, I had a bunch of like silver, some gold in there too.
Yo, Betty, why are you so bitter, bro? Here to get roasted. Betty, like... Ooh. Yo, who's this dude, Charles? Conan trying to say nicely, you need to leave opening shows. This dude, Charles. Who's this dude, Charles? Yo, where's Caravaggio? Well, I said, Betty, say what you wanted to say. But I told her I didn't agree with you. Yo, some dude named Charles is in her fucking chat, like, talking about me. Alright, I'm on this. Actually, I'm about to be.
Really sad.
Alright. Yo. I'm gonna end this stream.
Yeah, I think what it is like